Ignore the Windows noise if you're here. For anyone who is here, I'm just doing a tweet. I'll be with you in a second. YouTube has spoken. New living shiny dex begins today. Howl of the day for McNugs. I got you, my guy. I got you. Are you ready? It's gonna be a good one. Are you ready?
Morning.
Okay, that wasn't me. I threw my voice. Yo, morning, Ziggs. Thank you for the 6 months. Are you ready? Hang on. Bear with. Oh. There you go. There's your howl of the day. I hope you enjoyed it. Hey, Katrina, how you doing? It's good to see you. Let's go. Okay. Let's go. Tweeting. If you guys want to help share this tweet, I'm sorry. I know there's no music. I know there's not, but here's the tweet for you if you guys want to be involved. And then, chat, I think it's time that we start our new challenge here. Huh? Are you guys excited? I am a little bit. I'm not gonna lie to you. I've really missed Pokemon Legends Arceus. I was watching Party Arlie play it yesterday, and I was like, you know what? I'm actually looking forward to this quite a lot. Hello, Kai. Hello, Tiki. We're starting our living shiny dex on BDSP. You've been hunting a starter for hours. That is the one thing that would keep me away from BDSP is the starter hunt. Oh my god. That is a lot of effort. I can't lie to you. Okay, chap. So, you may remember that we started this once before. You may remember that. Now, for those of you who do remember it, you will be surprised to see that I have potentially undone all of our good work. Did I release every single shiny Pokemon? In fact, let's just show you all the pastures. Yeah, maybe everything's gone. All right. And then I've numbered our boxes. I think this is right, and I think it doesn't go as far as this. But like, I think it's just this line here is going to be our living shiny dex, and then this row here is going to be duplicates. There is still some Pokemon in the game. This was my shiny area challenge that I did. This was just Pokemon that I'm collecting for, I assume, researchers. And then this is all of your guys' Pokemon that we traded out. Do you guys remember that? So if we go into this box, like these all belong to somebody else, not me. I transferred them to home. I didn't release them. Although I had you for a second, didn't I? Yeah, so yeah, these Pokemon here, these don't belong to me. These were somebody else's Pokemon. You can see here the original partner. So this one came from Lil Witch. This one came from Emil. I don't know who you are, but yeah. Then we got Helluwu. We got Big Doof. We've got Zenny. We got like all sorts of people in here, right? So people who like won some giveaways and stuff. I think that's MCC right there with an alpha O. Can I get some capital O's in chat? You legit thought I did transfer them. I did. I transferred them. Am I going to work on a shiny dex? Yeah, today's going to be the first day of a living shiny dex. I think this game seems a little quieter than all of the other games that we tend to play. Perhaps I'll turn the music up a little bit. We'll see how it feels when we get into an area, though. Your starter's in that box? Yeah, I almost released that box, McNugs. And then it was your starter that I was like, wait a second. I was like, hang on a second. I got like halfway through clicking everything, and I was like, wait, no, this is somebody's Pokemon. I can't get rid of this. Scarlet, Violet, or Arceus? Scarlet and Violet. No, Arceus. We're on Arceus right now. We're going to be playing Arceus today. I'm looking forward to it. It's going to be good. Are you guys excited? How does sub messages work? If you have hit resub, hit refresh, a little box will show up. And then if the little box shows up, you can type a message in and then it'll play it on stream. The energy... Oh, nice. Yeah. That's how it works. Okay, so chat. We are currently sat at a shiny dex count of... Are you ready for this? 0. None of these are shiny. Now, yes, I know we can do this. I understand. But we're starting from scratch because this is going to be our next YouTube series. Because when chat, you are... My YouTube overtook my Twitch yesterday. That's the thing that got my brain weird. I was like... So my YouTube channel now has more followers than my Twitch channel does. And I've been doing Twitch for 6 years and I've been doing YouTube for 7 months. So I was like, it just knocked me a little bit. Okay, it was just a bit strange. Did I get your sub notification? You couldn't see it because there was an ad. No notification came through, Rep. But if you did, thank you so much for the resub. I really, really appreciate it. Yeah, when you post, should we do a living shiny dex on Pokemon Legends Arceus, and 1.6k people, 1,600 people say yes, do it, that's when we go. Yeah, it is strange. Try hit and refresh. If it doesn't work, Rat, maybe there's just been a bit of a bug this year. This month even. The first time paying for a sub? Yo, I'm sorry to hear that it is bugged out, but I do appreciate the sub. I can see you are subscribed. You have your little backwards cap. So chat, I've forgotten everything about this game. Let's see if we can get ourselves a shiny, shall we? So I don't really have a strategy for what we're gonna go for. I know that it's currently nighttime. I think I might do like a little nostalgic cry if we hear the shiny sparkles. I'm really looking forward to playing this. I have started one before, yeah, but we didn't do it properly because I didn't understand how the distortions worked. So that's something I want to talk to you all about really quickly as well while we start this today. So distortions work a little bit differently to how we thought they did at the start. Distortions happen every time you're on a map, but only after a certain amount of time. Yo, how you doing? Good grind, Lemon. It's good to see you. Welcome in. So they only happen after a certain amount of time on the map. So it's between 10 and 45 minutes. Something that's really good about starting a brand new living shiny dex is that we can do everything. We can go to every single area. We can take all the time in the world exploring everywhere we want to go. And then once we've explored everywhere, hopefully a distortion will spawn, right? Even if we see 0 shinies, hopefully we'll get a chance at that Johto Sneasel, which is the one in this area. No shiny Alpha Snorlax. That would have been a good first shiny. I guess the first shiny is going to be Bidoof. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Oh, I'm so excited about shiny hunting in Pokemon Legends Arceus again. Like, just instantly, let me talk to you about my instant experience back into this game. Look how nice the flying is. Like, we've been in the air for so long. That's somebody's backpack down there. What? Hello? It's going to take me a while to remember the controls. But I think until then, we'll be doing pretty good. You're calling a Buneary? That would be interesting. Now, here's something interesting about this game. These trees here. I don't know if this is a Burmy tree, but what I will tell you is that we do need to be trying to get stuff from these trees. And I'm pretty sure the way you do it is you just throw your Pokemon at the tree, and then a Pokemon will drop out.
For the sub message. So hyped for the new series.
Yo,
the bounty shall return. 1 shiny equals 5 bits.
Pressing the right. Wow, for real? Yo, Rat, thank you so much for the 10 bits, and I appreciate that bounty. That's cool. Wormadam. Yeah, so there you go. So that's what you got to do. If you see those trees, you got to check those as well. That's another thing we weren't doing from the start the last time we did this. So yeah, we've got a much better approach this time, okay? We've got the plan that everything's in place. That means we can do this without it being like a an impossible task. Look at all these alphas that are dotted around, man. They're crazy. They're huge. I miss alphas. Alphas were like the best gimmick they've ever added to a Pokemon game. Changed my mind. You were thinking Floatzel first? All right, then. Let's see. Let's get some votes in, chat. What do you think will be the first Pokemon? Obviously, I'm not going to run a... Obviously, I'm not going to run a poll about this because I think there'd be way too many options. Maybe we could do a prediction. A shiny Starly Sombra. It's so good to see you. I hope you're doing well, my friend. Also, chat, if I'm a little bit slow reading your chat messages today, please consider that I've just taken like nearly a week off stream for TwitchCon and mental health. So, yeah. You may be wondering why we still have a level 100 shiny Espeon, and that's because it's just going to make it easier to catch everything else. Don't worry about it. It's going to be fine. If you miss a shiny, you'll pay for the missed ones at the start of stream. Wow, that's incredibly kind of you to say. You don't have to do that. I appreciate the thought. All right, let's go Sneasler. Whoop, climbing the hills. I love this game. I love this game. It's so good. All right. Up we go, and then around the outside here. I'm hoping we get a shiny on our first map. Hey, how are you doing, Chloe? It's really good to see you. How's your day going? Hope everything's good. Okay, that's how you dive. I'm remembering the controls. I'm remembering it. Let's go, let's go. Perfect. I'm pretty sure as well that stuff like these... So, right, hang on. Let's drop down here for a second. I'm sure that stuff like this is also important to get. Like, we do need to be... Oops, that's the wrong thing. We do need to be getting, like, this stuff as well. Like, just so that we can make our Pokeballs. But I also think we'll be okay without them for now. So we're not going to be collecting them yet, but if we get there, we're going to need to. Back on the shiny hunting grind. Yo, you know what? I did a poll. Do you know what? Mods, if you could get this Twitter post and get ready to repost it every now and then, I'd really appreciate it. Just like repost it like every, let's say, half hour, 45 minutes or so that people can share it. Shaking ones are Geodude and Bonsly as well. Ooh, it'd be cool to get them bursting out of rocks, no? That'd be really cool. I like that shout. It's a good shout. Up into the air. We've checked everything here, so now we'll fly over the lake. I'm being thorough. And the reason that I'm being thorough is because if we are very careful, if we look really, really closely around the map, there is a good chance that we'll find a Distortion. It's currently raining, but I think Distortions can spawn in the rain. I just don't think they can spawn in thunderstorms. Bonsly and the mirelands. Yeah, so Geodude and Bonsly are achievable. You can get them without them being in the... Oh, man, that would be a good one to get, wouldn't it? That Togekiss up there. You can get them without it. Any specific Pokemon? We are at 0 out of 224 right now. And so every single Pokemon is new, which is the best part of a living shiny dex, to be honest. It is the best part. So yeah, we're going to catch duplicates up to an entire row of boxes across the bottom as well. I'm more than happy to do that. I've joined one that doesn't have any outbreaks on it this time as well, just so that we can get a nice start that's nice and chill and we're not like, you know... What's looking down here? What is this? What am I looking at? Who the hell is this? Oh, okay. It's a quest. It's a side quest. Man, I forgot that there was side quests in this game. It's been so long. The first time you've seen the start of a living shiny dex? Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, usually you don't go into it at 0. You go into it being like, oh, I caught a few shinies during my playthrough. It's living dex time. You know what I mean? So yeah, it's going to be an interesting alternate approach for me. I'm just looking forward to it. That's what I'll say. I'm looking forward to it. It's going to be fun. And again, the whole transition of like YouTube is now my most followed social media content creating stuff. We'll see what that does. That might mean that we take an extra day off a week to make a long form YouTube video. You know what I'm saying? We'll see what happens as we go. Man, I'm craving that shiny sound. Hands up if you think we'll get a shiny on this check through of the map. Hands up if you think we've got it. Man, I hope we get to see the sparkles as well. Is it if you go far enough away from a Pokemon, the sparkles come back? Is that how it works? Do I have the shiny charm? I do have the shiny charm, yeah. I'm starting with a lot of the work already done on this one. I've done the shiny charm. We've got almost all of our researches for the rarer Pokemon maxed out. Let me show you what I'm talking about. So if we go into our decks here, which I pressed the wrong button, please bear with me. If we go into the decks here and then go all the way to the start and then go across, you'll be able to see that we've got like our decks maxed out pretty much on, well, that is maxed out on Rowlet, on Dartrix, not on Decidueye because you can't get them in the wild, right? So, you know, it kind of works out like that. Cyndaquil, like all of these, they're all like pretty much maxed out. And then if we scroll down, let's say another rare one here is Eevee. Why is this one not maxed out? All the ticks are there, no? Oh, investigate how to evolve Eevees. I mean, that's fine. Maxing it gives you a little bit of extra chance to find them shiny. But then Burmy is another tough one that we've managed to do. We've seen 900 of them leap out of trees. Wormadam is one we don't have, but that's because we were looking specifically for Burmies. But so we could set this up and try and get some of these done as we're going through as well. But yeah, it's gonna be good fun. It's gonna be good fun. We got like most of these set up ready to go. And again, yes, chat, I know we've seen some of them shiny before, but we're starting from scratch for this playthrough. Okay. Oh, Cypher's there. Oh, this is where the Alpha Cypher is over here. Wow, that one looks so green, doesn't it? Look at that guy. Man, they look so vivid in this game. That's sick. Oh my god. Will I rotate between areas and shinies? Probably. I'll just sort of do whatever sort of takes my fancy, to be honest with you, is what I'm feeling. And then, of course, we will be looking for space-time distortions. So if you see that little notification chat and I miss it, I need you to tell me about it so we can head over and get it done. Because that's like one of the key things about us restarting is we're going to try and make sure we're doing distortions as we play through. Does that make sense? Yeah? Gonna be good. Yeah, maxing the dex gives you a little bit of extra chance to get a shiny. Not a lot of extra chance, but it's enough that it's like, you know what? That's very worth doing. You know? Man, I really, really missed this game. It's so chill. Like, everything about it just feels nicer to play than Scarlet and Violet. I hate to say it, but like, just the movement by itself is enough to make this game like 10 out of 10 every day. You're guessing the first shiny will be a bug type? Ooh, interesting. Interesting. I am unsure whether that will be the case or not, but we'll see, we'll see. Just don't forget about the spawns that change at day and night. I'm not. Don't you worry. We're all good. I know that, like, if we see a shiny and it's becoming daytime, we need to be careful, etc. Yeah. We good. We got this. I forgot that, like, I don't know. How do you guys feel about this? Like, so my last experience of Pokemon Legends Arceus, I logged in, spent an hour in the game and caught 5 shinies, right? So, like, today is already feeling, like, quite behind schedule for that sort of, like, speed. Don't worry, folks. We got a path here. We got a route that we're following. It was raining before, so I avoided going over to the Alpha Rapidash, which would be kind of sick. So we'll probably go check that after the Heracross. There's no shaking trees. The shaking trees around here are definitely Burmese as well, from what I remember. Feel free to correct me if I'm wrong about that, though. Cool. And I'm going to go this way. Yeah, I am. I'm going to go this way. Over the top of all the wormpools that spawn over here. Scarlet and who? Yeah, honestly, though, like, Scarlet Violet has been good to me, right? I got my living shiny dex. We hit our, like, highest peak ever viewership without a host during Scarlet and Violet, which is really sick. There's been a lot of good stuff from those games, but I think it's other than like special events, which is going to be like a YouTube stream soon, I think we're pretty done. Can also be the cherry Pokemon, Space-Time Distortion. Perfect. That's what we wanted, folks. That's why we're doing this way now as well. That is exactly what we wanted to see. So that Space-Time Distortion means that we can now check for a Johto Sneasel. So we're going to be heading over to it. Let's get it. It's hard to miss this Space-Time Distortion, I'll be honest with you. I appreciate you all pointing it out, but it's very difficult to miss. You know, it is just sort of like right here. Let's quickly just head up here, see if there's anything else we can see. There's an Eevee there, so this is another important thing, checking the Eevees early on as well. What was my first shiny ever? I mean, it's a boring answer, but my first ever shiny was the red Gyarados in Gold and Silver.
Yay, we back.
I know it's boring, but it is true. All right, here we go, folks. Time to wait for our Space-Time Distortion to start, huh? Let's go. So you can see when it's going to start by looking on the map. And I'm not sure. Right. So I'm not sure you'll be able to see this, but there's like a very small, like sort of like progress bar around the outside of it. So we're about a third of the way in. So it shouldn't be too long until it starts. Will I revisit Scarlet Violet when the DLC comes out? 100%. Yeah, absolutely 100%. Yeah. A rock was shaking. I know, but I feel like the more important things to check are the shaking trees. The shaking rocks, I think we can get Bonsai Geodude relatively easy. Burmy is not the case, though.
Wait, what's this? It says it's my 3-month sub anniversary.
Let's go, Rat! Oh my god, you got it working! Yo, thank you so much for the sub anniversary. I appreciate it. Will I be getting the shiny living dex for each DLC? Now, that's the good question, isn't it? So, if the DLC has its own separate Pokédex, which is like, here is your DLC dex, and it has some repeats from the main game. There's a hare. Where's it going? Where'd it go? Hello? What? I think it just flew off. Anyway, that was so weird. So I think if there is any repeats from the main game, we'll come across that bridge when we get to it, right? We'll think about it. But Geodude from a rock. Okay, I'll keep an eye out as all future rocks. Okay, MCC. How does that sound, my friend? How does that sound? Could you imagine the first shiny being a Johto Sneasel? Man, that would be sick. All right, let's get our globs ready just in case. I'm pretty sure Johto Sneasels do not despawn until the Space-Time Distortion ends, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. Again, I'm gonna just quickly check. Yeah, it's almost ready to start. It's very much almost ready to start now. The circle's gone almost all the way around. This is kind of exciting, man. Bergmite and Glalie from the ones in the Iceland. Ooh, Glalie from a rock is kind of funny because Glalie's gigantic. Here it goes, chat. Here it goes. Beginning. It's beginning to look lot distortion. All right, let's wait for all those items to spawn. And then I guess it's like, let's start running around. There's some Pokemon spawned behind us. There's some more in front of us there. Okay, so there's a Weavile, which would actually be good, right? Do we need 2 Johto Sneasels then? Is that kind of how it works? All right, let's go. Let's check around the outsides for our Johto stuff. There's a Sneasel, perfect. An Eevee and an Ursaring as well, and then we just check our last one. And this is why Distortion shinies are very, very difficult. You get 3 checks per Distortion, and they're every like 15 to 45 minutes. And there's our last one. No shinies. Good, good. We've done it though. We've done it. These guys don't know where we are. Does that Sneasel know where we are? It does know where we are. Okay. I'm okay with this. I'm okay with this. What if I just was to move on with my day and leave and get out of its line of sight? Oh, there's the Weavile. Okay, here we go. Let's try to avoid everything we can here. Just keep running around. See if we can find a shiny that spawns from... Oh, wait, hang on. Oh, no, we got seen. We got seen by an Eevee. Oh, who'd have thought that Eevee would ruin all our fun there, you know? We should be picking up all of the loot that we can whilst we're here as well. Just because, like, picking up the loot is also good for us. Yo, P Justice, how you doing? Hello, hello. Thank you for the 2 months. Appreciate it. How you doing? How you doing? You excited for a new living shiny dex? I know I am. All right. This was like the safest grass to get to, where we are going to be out of sight from something. That's my thoughts. Yeah, let's go. That's perfect. That's what you want to see. Oh my god, you can see the Steelix just like chilling over there, man. How you doing, McDurp? It's good to see you. How many bits for a hype train? Oh, an alpha Toxicroak. That's kind of sick. What a monster. Oh my god. How many bits for a hype train? Hype trains start when 3 or more people do, I think, 100 or more bits. It's got to be 3 separate people though. The hype train is going. There is a hype train on right now. An Eevee and 2 Onyxes. All of these would be new. Oh, this is gonna be good, man. It's gonna be good. You're in the process of getting a normal living dex. Already have the Pokédex maxed. You just need some different forms and pre-evolutions. Let's go. That's fun, MFK. How many more do you need, roughly, do you think? How many more do you need? 100. Did we hit a hype train? And yes, I'm gonna hop on this game tomorrow and you're just gonna chill and lurk just on nights off. Oh, hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. I like it when people get to just like lurk and hang out and stuff. All right. So if the next wave of Pokemon has a shiny in, we have to move quick because I'm pretty sure it's the last wave. It's another Ursaring and Haunter is what it is. Man, this is fun. This is good. Yeah, we did hit a hype train. It is 100. Thank you, Sunny. Thank you. I thought the 100 was your scale of 1 to 10 on how excited you are about the new living shiny dex, but you know, we'll take it. You're doing good. 30 months is a cool milestone. Wait, what? Oh my god, wait, did I say thank you for it? Yo, McDurp, I don't know if I said thank you for it. 30 months? I think I was distracted with the game. 30 months? Holy, my god, that's so long. That's crazy. Oh my god. It's like, it's
Hype
wild.
Train, here I go.
Yo, Rat, thank you so much for the 100 bits and getting us to the next level of the hype train. I appreciate it. You need around 60. Oh, good luck. Good luck. I hope you get them soon. Okay, there you go. Distortion over. Distortion over. And we get to continue on. Yo, good grind, Lemon. Thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. You like the emotes? We have some top tier emotes. I can't lie. I can't lie. We have some really, really good ones. Thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate it. So chat, with that, you may see that our sub count is very low right now compared to what you would normally think it would be. That is a lot of different factors. But I will also say that, you know, don't worry about it. I know that some people in chat in the past have voiced concern, being like, Ryan, your sub count's lower. Does that mean you're going to be able to keep streaming? YouTube is doing better for me than Twitch at the moment, so we're all good, my friends. We're all good. Don't you worry. We still here. We're gonna be keeping the content going. It might just be YouTube forward now. Don't forget to check the area after the distortion. Oh, we already had gone through it on the way there. We had already gone through it, but thank you. Good reminder. At least I think we'd covered most of it. Maybe I hadn't. Oh, yo, a Monferno and a Chimchar. That's kind of a rare couple of spawns, actually, to be honest with you. Kind of a rare couple of spawns. Yeah, we're gonna spend a little bit more time checking everywhere. Fine, just for MCC. Just for MCC. That's the wrong thing. Just for you, bud. Okay, it's a normal Geodude. You could try one YouTube stream a week and see how it goes. Yeah, we've got YouTube streams planned. Some of my mods have probably seen the thumbnail that I've made for it. In fact, you guys have probably seen the thumbnail I've made for it. Would you guys like to see the thumbnail for the YouTube stream we're going to be doing? It's going to be Scarlet and Violet shiny hunting, and we're going to be taking on the gym leaders with their own team in shiny. There you go. That's the thumbnail. I hope you like it. If not, let me know what you didn't like about it. You've seen some of my shorts. It's so exciting seeing you on the For You page. That's really cool. I like that a lot. Yeah, some of my shorts have popped off recently. The most recent two have done a little bit worse, but you know, that's just the ebb and flow of YouTube, right? It's kind of sick to see some of them doing as well as they have been doing. I can't lie. I can't lie. I'm very, very happy with the way it's gone. Gyarados? Gyarados? Ah, it's blue. It's blue. Boo.
Breaker subbing to Ryan was taken.
Oh my God.
$5.49. Ryan streaming on Breaker's birthday. Priceless. Kappa.
Wait, it's $5.49? I didn't know that. It's $3.99 in the UK, but I guess, you know, conversion and currencies and stuff like that makes it all balance out. Dude, thank you so much for the sub. 42 months? Oh my God. Some of these subs are actually getting really long now. There is not as many long subs as you guys might expect, probably because of the amount of changes to like schedules and content that we've done over time. Those of you who have like over a 12-month sub especially, just a huge massive thank you to you guys right now, specifically at you guys for sticking around for that long. I really, really do appreciate that. Crazy, man. It's crazy. Okay, looks like we're not going to get any sparkles on our very first time in. Oh, that's really good for currency, isn't it? That fight down there. Ooh, an alpha Cricketune. Let's see. Let's see what we get on this rest of this little pathway that we're doing. There is not a lot left to check. I'll say that. There is not a lot left for us to go around checking now. There's a Bibarel over here that is an alpha one that I'll just glide over. It is not shiny. And then we'll loop our way back around the outskirts of this island, and then we'll go home. $3.99 in the UK. You just spent $4.49. Oh, on mobile, it's a little bit more expensive because when you're on mobile, either Android or Apple take a processing fee for any purchases made through their apps on their store. So, for example, you're using the Twitch app that you got through Apple, and so as a result of that, it costs you a little bit of extra money. Does that make sense? It's obviously a little bit annoying when you first find it out, but also at the same time, I appreciate your sub 49p more. So, you know, who's the real loser? It's everyone else. You're more important now. You're being scammed. I wouldn't say that, but like, yeah, if you want to subscribe to people, I would say do it on PC. Yeah, do it on PC. You'll save yourself a little bit of money over time. And then you can use that to sub to even more people if you want to. Chat, I very recently had to get rid of like 8 subscriptions that I had on Twitch because I was like, oh my God, I can't spend this much money every month on Twitch. So I got rid of some of them, and it was like, you know, it's fine. I kind of wish I could stay subscribed, but it'll be what it be. You know, maybe I'll get lucky and somebody will gift someone 100 subs and I'll get some of those subs gifted to me. Yo, thank you so much for that hype train, chat. First one we've had in a very, very long time. I appreciate it. All right, let's head back to the professor. First zone down. Now, chat, I'm going to let you guys decide. Where do you want to go next? Do you want to try and make our first shiny be in the obsidian fieldlands, or do you want to go somewhere else and go from there? You want to go ice? We've got an ice as a suggestion. I'm going to let you guys decide for this this first little day here while we've still got everything to get. You may be wondering why I didn't fast travel here. The reason I didn't fast travel is because it gives us more chance for another distortion. Yeah, it's interesting. It's interesting. For you subs at $8.99, it's an extra $1 on mobile apps. The temple place, The temple place being the one with the unknowns. There's a couple of temples, right? So there's a Vulpix outbreak as well over here, which is interesting. What do you want to do, chat? What do you want to do? Shiny Unknown is the first shiny, so I'd go there. Shiny Unknown is a very interesting shout. In fact, let's do that. Let's do that. Let's go for the unknown. Go Vulpix. I don't want to get an Outbreak shiny as the first shiny. I want it to be an Overworld shiny as the first shiny. Though as much as I would love to do the Vulpix Outbreak, and I would love to do the Vulpix Outbreak. Ninetales, one of my favorite shinies ever. I think that, yeah, this has got to be it. Yo, how you doing, Halo Eevee? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Let's see if the mirelands can be any kinder to us. Let's go. So I don't remember any of my paths around these maps, just as a quick side note to everyone. But I'm sure we'll work it out as we go, right? We'll get there. We'll avoid these Parises, and then we'll go straight over to the cave. And then I think we'll probably... Actually, I do remember my path around this map. I do remember my path. Hang on. Yeah, no, I remember my route around the map. We will be doing a fast travel. Imagine it's an unknown I or V, because they were the only unknowns that could be shiny in Gen 2. It doesn't look like a shiny unknown to me, but what do they spell? They're trying to spell Wookiee, like from Star Wars. What do you say? That's an M. Interesting. Ryan remembered. I go up here. This is where I go. You love the shiny sounds in this game. We haven't heard one yet. It's been annoying. We haven't heard one yet. We'll get one eventually. I promise. I promise. It's going to happen. If I don't get a shiny today, the whole living shiny dex is cancelled. I'm joking, of course. I'm half kidding. I'm half kidding. All right, here we go. We got the Alpha Licky Tongue like 3 times in our original playthroughs of this. We got it so many times. All right, have we got anything here today? You got to remember that these swap at night, I think, to be Spiritombs sometimes. There's a rare chance you'll see a Spiritomb. Okay, and then we dive down here. And then we continue over this way. Around the back. Are you going for the alphabet of unknowns? That is a bonus content we could do. That might be like something for the YouTube, right? I think the overall grander scheme of things, living shiny dexes are definitely Twitch content. I think the niche shiny hunts, like the... We'll see. We'll see. It might be like a YouTube exclusive video of me just shiny hunting an hour a day in my spare time or something. You know what I mean? You're going to go comment on the short? Why, thank you very much. Yeah, this most recent short had a little less reach than others have done in the past, which is absolutely fine. Things have their ebb and flow, their up and down. But it is still sad when you put work into something and it doesn't do as well as you are hoping. We never got a shiny Vespiquen the first time we were here. We never got one. I think this is probably going to be a Combi, but we'll see. It's a Burmy! Not a shiny one, though. Not a shiny one. Yeah, we are going to be checking for a lot of Burmies as we go through this game. It's going to be good, man. It's going to be good. Okay, and then we headed this way, I believe. All the way over here, because there's like some... I don't even know what spawns out this way, but there is something. I'll tell you that much. Golbat is just huge, huh? Golbat literally just huge. Your first ever shiny was a shiny Riolu. Your first ever one? Wow. That's kind of sick, to be fair. It's a good one. You evolved it into a Lucario? Yeah, that is a really good first ever shiny. What was my first ever shiny that wasn't the Gyarados? My first ever shiny... Do you know what? Mine was also a good one. My first ever shiny that wasn't the Gyarados was a Charmander. So, like, mine was also good. Mine was solid. Mine was pretty good. I don't blame you for evolving it, though. I think many people would do the same there. Another Pokemon we never got, Barboach. It spawns down here. It spawns in this river. It's another Pokemon we never got one of. We never managed it. In the whole time playing, we never managed to get one. Crazy, innit? There's an alpha one. So I guess at least we can see it. Man, I'm just so excited to hear the shiny noise. I hope it happens at some point. It would be very nice. Be very, very nice. Don't forget the lake spawns. Yeah, I've got a plan. Don't worry. I've got a plan. because there is a couple more spawns that are down here, which is why you turn at the very bottom here. There's the barboaches that spawn there. And then we're going to go back this way. Don't worry, I've got a plan. I've got a plan. I don't need to check literally every spawn. But yeah, I do have a plan to hit the lake because that's more barboach and whiscash. So, and then there's sometimes turtwig in that little area there that we've just flown over. Don't worry. Don't worry. We headed back. We headed back. Because we didn't go this way, and there's an Alpha Yan Mega over here, and that'd be a really cool one to get as well. Man, I'm remembering more and more about this game as we're going, though. I'm remembering so much. I don't remember which Pokemon run from you, though. That's one of the problems I'm having. I don't remember which Pokemon run away. So hopefully, if we get to a stage where we have to remember, it won't come back to haunt us, you know? Petalils there. Oh, okay. Oops. Oh, I don't know if I can win this fight. I don't know if I can win it. Oh, God. Oh, dear. Chat. Ads in 10 seconds, so you might not see me die to this. You're hunting for a Riolu right now on Violet and currently 23 sandwiches in. Best of luck to you. Best of luck to you. It's in Pokemon Sword. Nice. Since Gen 4, just a remake, then Gen 5 should be next. Do you have any hopes on how it would be done? Pokemon Legends Gen 5. Pokemon Legends Gen 5 would be incredible. Agile style quick attack. Because Espeon is ridiculous. Agile style quick attack. Because Espeon's ridiculous. I'm just saying. Yeah, well, I didn't know how many Pokemon they'd have, right? Because if they had a full team of 6, I might struggle. Agile style quick attack. This game, I like what they tried to do with Agile and Strong Style. But it's definitely a little bit exploitable. Let's call it that. You know, Legends Kyurem would be very cool, yeah. Would be very, very cool. Battle decided. Let's go. Nice and easy, does it? Only one with 2, and that's the oldest of them. Okay, cool. Thank you for the heads up. Appreciate it. Well, there you go. We won. We won quite comfortably. We get given some gold, I believe, for that. They did a really good job with this game. They did such a good job with this game. A tree in the background that I didn't see? Oh my god, I'd have missed it if it hadn't shown us that. 5? I didn't realize it was that many. Excuse me, Petalils. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Sorry. Hi. There we go. What are you? It's a Combi. Ow! Oh, what the hell was that, bud? Wait, now there's a Haunter. I forgot about the multi-fights. Let me go. No, I don't think shinies can be in the walls in this game. I think the closest we can get to a wall shiny in this game is shinies that spawn in rocks. So, yeah. And then by coming back this way, we're hitting all of the land that we otherwise would have missed. Like, for example, another tree here. I forgot that pressing V speeds you up. Let's go. I think that was an alpha ghastly cry we heard in the background there. Tree time. I mean, it's going to be a cool thing to get a Pokemon out of the tree. Megacha the trees. That is actually a really fun idea. I think we might have to do the Megacha trees emote. That's very funny. Okay, and then we'll head back up to this lake. Don't worry, we've got a plan. Because again, at the end of the day, we need to try and spend a little bit of time here. Because it's going to mean that we can get our space-time distortions, right? So that's one of the things. There we go. And we can have a look around the lake, see if there's an alpha shiny whiscash or something silly around here. Doesn't look like it. Not looking like positive. Doesn't look good. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about trying to check every single area of the map. I feel like as a little bit of the backtracking might be a little bit frustrating for my brain. But we'll see what happens as we go. Just started playing it. Any tips for shiny hunting or finishing the decks? It's been so long since I've played this game. My tips for shiny hunting are just be thorough in your searching. Like if you're doing your searches well, then you should be fine, right? You know what I mean? You should be able to find Pokemon. Eventually you'll find a shiny. Like this guy over here could have been shiny. You know what I mean? It's like checking all the locations. This game has so many shiny Pokemon in it. Like it just just does. Like, just straight up, it just does. There's going to be a lot of chance. Yeah, I don't think a distortion can spawn right now, so I think if a distortion did try to spawn, it would reset the timer. That's what I believe happens. Whether that's true or not is a different thing altogether, but yeah, that's what I thought. My first shiny in this game was an Apom. I don't know if you guys remember that. I don't know if any of you were here for it. But yeah, it was an Apom. That's the secret source. Play with sound on. Yeah, sound on is like the only thing you really need to spot a shiny in this game. You'll hear a little diddle, and then you'll be like, wait, where is it? And you just got to track it down. Unless you've already accidentally scared it away. In which case, sucks to suck, I guess. You know? But we haven't heard a shiny sound yet today. So hopefully we'll get one at some point soon. Alpha Pokemon are fun to get. They are. I think a lot of people really miss alpha Pokemon and are really sad that they just don't exist outside of this game. I think if they ever brought a Legends game back, it would be really cool to see them add the alphas in it again as well. But I know that the alpha Pokemon are like a part of this game's specific lore. So it would be kind of like hard for them to justify adding them back in, but God, I want them to so badly. God, I really badly want them to add alphas back. They're a fun shiny hunt as well. Like, what do you get? The man who shiny hunted everything. Different shiny Pokemon that are the same, but different enough to make it fun, right? That's what you get. You missed this game? I think so many people have missed this game. It's honestly, I will say that either this game or Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu are the best stylistically on the Switch. They have the best stylistic choices. Feel free to argue with me if you disagree, but like, I think you'll struggle to change my mind. It's such a breath of fresh air after Scarlet and Violet for sure. Now, you know, is it hard to see whilst it's raining? Yeah, of course it's hard to see whilst it's raining. But you know, that's just a very small complaint, you know. I'm not saying it's like a game changer or anything here. Wait, is there not an Alpha Torterra? There it is. There's the Alpha Torterra, not shiny, of course. But there it is. I just wanted to make sure that I didn't miss it because I'm forgetting a lot of the map and we're trying to work it out as we go. There you go. We can suddenly see again. In the words of Katie Tunstall, suddenly I see. This is what I want to be. Suddenly I see. Sorry, don't mind me. There's also barboats spawn in that water there. We can't see them, but we also didn't hear them, so they're definitely not shiny. You'd have at least 5 shiny Torterra by now. This is my first day doing this living shiny dex. This is the first day of the rest of our lives, chat. Megacha sing moment. Exactly. Get your use out of your emotes. 2 Alpha Pachirisu in one place. Wow, we've been blessed today. Let's hit this tree. Mac. It's your second day. What a coincidence. Yeah, man, that's cool. I've literally just started it today because mods, could we get a post of that Twitter post, please, and thank you. YouTube said we should. And wait, when did that pop up? Have we missed it? Is it already going? I can't tell. Get me over there. I didn't see it pop up. So, the things we're looking for in this distortion chat. Porygon. We're looking for Porygon. That's the important one. Wow, the hippo doing a little hop there was really fun. Yeah, this is the thing we need. You've got like 2 minutes. Yeah. We're all good. May as well do some item collecting while we're here then. Does it go quicker when you're in it? I picked up someone's satchel. I wonder how long it's been sat there for. Hoppo. Oh my god, you're right. A hippo doing a hop is in fact a hoppo. Ooh, a tree for us to check. And suddenly I see. Smack the tree. It's a Burmy, but it's not a shiny one. You actually forgot about the space-time distortions for shiny hunting? Yeah, Troilus, they are the worst part of the game. And the reason that I'm spending time depends on how far you are from it when it spawns. Ah, so because I was far away, we had more time. I respect that. Thank you, video game, for being thoughtful. Okay. So there is grass, but it's right by a Parasect, so we don't want to go near that. Hey, Bidoof, how you doing, buddy? Let's have a look. Is there any more grass around here we can just like sort of lurk in? I guess there's the grass that's near that Yanma. But I think Yanmas are also aggressive. Maybe if we just simply land in it, it won't see me. It is sort of... Yeah, okay. It didn't see me. It didn't see me. None of them saw me. They're just chilling. They're just chilling and they're going to despawn soon. Anyway. Please, buddy, don't... Okay, there we go. This is fine. This is good. We're now officially hidden. Let's go. Oh my god. You like the space-time distortions? They are pretty good, to be fair. They are fun. They are very fun. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. One moment, chat. I was watching a video of a cat. You come on. Right. You may say that is unprofessional, but I say that if you're not watching a video of a cat at work, are you really doing your job? I would argue no. Personally, in fact, I would say that no, you're not doing your job. The truth, yeah, for sure. It's warranted. Thank you. I thought so too. It's raining and I need to open the door because it's really warm. Do you know, like thunderstorm weather? Can I even see your chats? I can. So I'm not doing as good a job as reading chat today as I normally am, Halo Eevee, and I apologize for it. But I am reading it. The big bidoof message. I see it. I'm trying to catch up. I'm trying to get back on track with it. Please bear with me while I get back into the swing of being a professional streamer today. Unprofessional, since you didn't share it, email me that. I'm sorry, it was actually my friend's cat and included their face briefly, and so I cannot leak that information. I cannot dox my friend. I'm sorry. If it was just a cat, I'd have asked permission. Dang it, I know. The cat is very lovely. So I went to visit my friend quite recently, and the cat does not like men at all. So we very, very slowly, like with like a trail of treats, got him to come stand near me. And then I held like a little treat on my hand, and he like climbed up onto my leg with his front paws and just like did a little, and then ran away. Like grabbed it. Men. Doesn't like men, not meth. Actually, you technically can dox them. No, you can't actually. That's like not allowed. You were probably like, what the hell, man? How did you find that out? You're gonna go get your meds and breakfast, BRB. Yo, let us know what you have for breakfast. I had a bowl of Cheerios this morning, chat. That's what I had for breakfast. You were hella confused? Why did you think that's what I would have said in the first place? We got plenty of balls. Your dog doesn't like men. It is interesting how animals have like preconceptions of people. It's usually to do with the way they've been like brought up, right? And it's a rescue cat, so no one knows what happened. But yeah, we're back to the beginning. We are Maddie. I've decided that starting from scratch for a new YouTube series is going to be the fun one to do, because then I can do 100 shinies in Pokemon Legends Arceus videos as well, right? It's gonna be good stuff. You hear that rumbling, chat? That's the sound of hopefully a shiny Porygon. Please, I'm begging. Okay, let's go. There's one Porygon, not shiny. There's some Floatzels and an Eevee. We are also, like I say, going to try and pick up everything here. Oh, I heard something. It's a Porygon, not shiny. To be fair, though, like, I'm not expecting a shiny Porygon. You know what I mean? I'm just hoping for one. That's why we're doing our distortions early here. That's why we're trying to make sure we get them out of the way. And there's the last one, unfortunately, also not shiny. There's a wall of Luxios. And the way that this has all worked out for us, I think we can genuinely just do like a... Oh, God. You know what? I was wrong. And I'm happy to admit that I was wrong, but I might die if I'm not careful. That was a bit scary. Okay, where did they spawn? Okay, it's just some Drifloon and Drifblim. Okay. Pick up this. To be fair, we don't actually need to stay in here until the end of the Distortion now, but we will be doing. We will be doing. Because once we've sat here and we're just chilling, we can get some chances at Eevee as well. Yo, how you doing, Magic Equine? There's a couple of Drifblim there, but yeah, like I say, we can get these Pokemon that spawn in to also be shiny, right? And there's some good ones here as well. So for example, I'm pretty sure this area has Overworld Umbreon, Overworld Flareon, maybe. It's definitely got Eevee. Snorlax would be kind of sick as well. So yeah, there's some stuff. You'll get more group spawns overall. I did not know that, but also I'm not going to run on Weird Ear because I just don't like it. It makes me feel a bit motion sick. It's why I don't really use Weird Ear very often at all. You know me. I get weird motion sickness in video games. It is what it is. It never used to be very bad, but it's gotten a lot worse in recent times. Yo, good morning though, Magic Equine. Hope everything's good. Bad hearing from all the years of drums. That's valid. That's valid. By the way, how you doing today, Maddie? It's good to see you. I hope everything's going well for you. Yeah, I didn't know you got more spawns, but also the more spawns are not the things that we need, the Porygons. Also, can I just say, 3 Porygons is really good luck, by the way. There's a Cyndaquil that spawns as well, and a Quilava. 3 Porygons is incredibly good luck. That's good stuff. How you doing? Nice to see a new living shiny dex happening. Forgot how much you love Arceus. Every single person who has come by the stream today has been like, I've missed this game. Isn't that crazy? You have a job. Let's go. Congratulations. That's awesome. I mean, I might need a job. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Hopefully we can continue with the streaming only, but like, we'll see. We'll see. I think, you know what? You know what? I'm just going to say it. This living shiny dex, I'm going to get it done in a week. I've decided. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. It's going to be fine. Congrats on the job. That's awesome. Congratulations. Congratulations. I think this, by the way, is the last thing we need to do. By the way, chat, we can just leave after this. As soon as this Distortion is finished, we can leave and we can start setting out for another one as well. Might have to pull this game out again. So many people are feeling the same way. So many people feeling the same way. That's quite a big Eevee, no? That one there? Little bits. I think that's quite a large one.
Keeping Ryan out of the workforce 10 bits at a time.
Thank you, Rat. I appreciate it. Hey, listen, if every single person who came through stream gave me 10 bits a day, we'd be laughing, wouldn't we? You've been doing Mystery Dungeon. I've never played a Mystery Dungeon game. Would you recommend it, Maddie? I've literally never played one. I don't know. I don't know. It's just one of those things, I guess. I've just never gotten around to it. The Distortion fades. It's not that way. It's this way. Up we go. There was one little bit area left to go and check, and then we'll do that, okay?
Stream baby.
Stream baby. Mystery Dungeon is the best spin-off. Okay, I'm hearing what you're saying. That's getting me a little bit like excited at the concept of maybe doing it as like a special stream at some point then. I think at some point we may do like a couple of long streams, like not subathon, but like subathon style. And maybe we can make Mystery Dungeon part of that sort of concept. How would you feel about that, chat? Yo, Andy, thank you so much for the 10 months. Let's go. Yeah, stream's been a bit all over the place recently. I've had a few little mental health things come up. We're doing okay though now. I think we're back on it. We're going to be doing all right from here on out. Is there not like a Tangrowth down here or something? Or yeah, there it is. I just wanted to check that Tangrowth wasn't shiny. And then there is literally just this area over here that we're about to see. And then we're done. The whole area with no shinies again. No shinies in an hour on Pokemon Legends Arceus? Are you kidding me? I mean, I am taking my time though. I'm not like doing all of the things that I could make shinies spawn with. I think I'm being very, very chill about the amount of like encounters I'm getting. I think that the main thing for me is I want the first one to be an overworld encounter. I want those sparkles that like just random on the overworld. Get those votes in. Where are we going next? Oh, thank you. That's perfect. I appreciate that. Yo, mod team working hard, man. By the way, chat, as a side note, I will be vetoing it if it has an outbreak or a massive mass outbreak. Lots of good words for Mystery Dungeons. Maybe you'll buy it and try it. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah. People seem to really love it, huh? It said 9 months. Now it's 10. That's crazy. Okay. Oh, do you know what? All of these places are fine. I'll go to any of them. How long did you put the prediction for? Next route. No shinies, boo. I'm enjoying it. Yeah, it happens from time to time, Magic Equine. It is what it is. And honestly, it was the stupidest thing that made me feel a bit wobbly, to be honest with you. My YouTube channel, it should have been a good thing, right? My YouTube channel overtook my Twitch channel in terms of... overtook my Twitch channel in terms of the amount of followers / subscribers it has. I don't know, man. It should be a good thing, but it made me be like, why am I on Twitch? It's like, it's one of those, isn't it? It's just one of those. Ah! Oh, that's loud and annoying. 1 second, chat. I dropped something. Am I fully in focus today, chat? Let's make sure we're fully in focus. It's like popped a little I don't know if I was fully in focus or not. I don't know if I bothered actually focusing the camera up. You can say you were here before 10k YouTube subs. You can. You were probably here before 1k, to be honest with you, Rhett. At least it wasn't in the water on the PC this time. God, that was a bad one. That was a bad one. You were here before 100, I believe. You probably were. Yeah, you were probably here before this YouTube channel. I had a YouTube channel before this one as well. Ah, my hair's all tangled and knotted. Ow! Oh my god. I need to brush my hair when I get out of the shower more. That is painful. What won? Oh, we're still voting. Can we do a minute instead of 2 on these votes for the future, please and thank you? Totally things going a different way than you imagine in existential crisis fodder. Exactly. The Icelands win. Now, there is an outbreak here, but it is a very cool one. So we'll just fly over it and not actually clear it, right? Does that make sense? You joined while you were hunting the Scarlet Paradoxes. Wow. Cool. That's probably before I uploaded a YouTube video. Yeah. Alola, let's go. Oh, the Scarlet Paradoxes, did you say? Oh, then I had definitely uploaded a YouTube video then. I would have been at 1,000. Yeah, that's fair. I think we go down here first then. Because there's Pokemon in here, right? Yeah, let's go. Thought you had more to do in the mirelands, so it was 3. Oh, okay, never mind. Yeah, that's all good though. I appreciate it. 3 Bergmite? You got any shinies yet? No, unfortunately not. There is no shiny Bergmite down there. If there's only 3 Bergmite, it might be worth skipping this area though, to be fair to it. Hello, Lil, how you doing? That's another thing about this game I like. Just send your Pokemon to collect your resources for you and then leave it. Guessing I'm gonna find an ice type. I mean, like, you say that, but there is a lot of Pokemon in this area that are not ice types. There is a lot that aren't ice types, to be fair. Like, granted, most of them are, but not all of them. Definitely not all of them. No shinies yet today. No shinies yet today. Hopefully at some point we'll manage to stumble across one. I'm hoping. I'm hopeful. We'll see it. So what is the Pokemon in this area that needs distortions? Okay, so no shiny Zoroark, because I'm not going to clear the outbreak. It would be a cool one to do. It would be a cool first shiny, but like, would it also be a bit of a waste of a first shiny when you could get a cool one later on? How long did it take you to remember the controls? Honestly, it came kind of second nature to me. I did play a lot of this game. I've got like 300 or 400 hours in it. I've not tried to do any of the glob and balls yet, though. As soon as I get to the glob and balls, I think we might stumble into some difficulties. But as it stands right now, things have been pretty good, pretty chill, and I'm just having a nice time flying around the map. Been good. Scizor and Osha. Oh, so we don't need them. We don't need any space-time distortions here. Yeah, the glob and ball method. Yeah, you see, these are my sticky globs, and these are my balls. So all we do is we get our globs, and then we ball. It makes a lot of sense, right? It's understandable. I feel like I'm not saying anything unusual there. To be honest with you. You took it completely out of context? Yeah, exactly. That's why we called it the glob and ball method. The good old glob and ball. It's a carefully crafted name for the strategy. Carefully crafted. Yeah, okay. We're gonna carry on. Surely we find a shiny today, right? I came into this being like, oh, we'll probably get like 3 shinies on our first day. We'll be okay to just like have like here's a living shiny dex part 2. Let's go. But like so far, So far, these shinies are a little bit more elusive than I remember them being. I don't know how you guys feel about it, but yeah, this is definitely a lot more elusive than I remember. You're gonna make a Ryan out of context video one day. You're gonna make a fan edit? Yo, that would be kind of sick though. I just like, I know it's not a fan edit, but like the concept of having people make edits of my content in any capacity at all is an interesting one. Just fun. It's just fun. Hey, how are you doing, Axolotl? It's really good to see you. I hope your day's going well. Thank you so much for stopping by. Hope everything's good with you. There's the alpha that always looks shiny just because its eyes are red. Then we head this way. I think we've got a good little path at the moment here. This is working well. We'll definitely be checking the hot tub shinies, won't we, in a little bit? That's something that I've remembered. Hot tub shinies chat, you remember those? I do. I do. You'll be collecting clips. You should. You should. Hot tub stream when? I probably never. It feels so out of nature to not check. What was that I just walked past? There was like a little pop-up came up, right? What was it? Where was I? Hang on. How far back in the cave was I? Did you see that? What came up? There was like a little thing that was like select or something. It was for Sneasler. Oh, okay. Thank you. Thank you. I thought it said select, not Sneasler. So I was like, wait, what have I just stumbled across? I was like, is there something hidden in the wall there? Okay, cool, cool, cool. That makes more sense. Okay. I'm pretty sure there's like a Crobat. Yep, also not shiny, right? No, not shiny. So we continue. You have to check the Crobat, though. You have to check the Crobat. There is a shaky tree down here, so I'll check this real quick before we go up for the Alpha Lucario. And then the Garchomp will be there as well. Ow. That's not a shiny Burmy. So if anyone has any clips, whisper them to you. Interesting, interesting. You want to aim for 10 minutes of out of context moments? Oh my god, you'll be waiting a while. I don't really say anything out of context. That's how you should start your video. That's definitely how you should start your video, just as a side note, is me going, you want 10 minutes of out of context clips? You're gonna be waiting a while. I don't say anything out of context. You'll never believe what happened this week. Go on, tell me what happened this week. I'm excited to hear about it. There's also clips in the Discord. Oh, there is going to be clips in Discord as well. Don't forget that. There is a wealth of resources around for you to check out. If you're all about fall damage, I think that's the only thing about this game that like is a bit sad, is that you can't do some cool just like falling to your death and then survive sort of thing. I would like it if you could just drop out of the sky and catch a shiny Pokemon, but you do have to sort of like slow your descent a bit. And like, granted, the way to slow your descent is really, really easy in this game. But yeah, we don't need a space-time distortion on this map, chat. This is the only one where the Pokemon available in space-time distortions are actually just easily available elsewhere. In fact, more easily available elsewhere. So yeah, we won't be going to the distortion if it happens. Probably. If one happens, maybe. But probably not. Yeah? Okay, cool. Good, good, good. There is sometimes Eevees in these trees down here. Some Treevees, if you will. Which you probably won't, because it's not a very good pun. Hey, didn't you already get a Living Shiny Dex in PLA? I already started one. But I changed my mind about the Living Shiny Dex in PLA. Because distortions were a nuisance. Now, YouTube has not seen any of my shinies from Pokemon Legends Arceus and has asked for me to do a Pokemon Legends Arceus Living Shiny Dex. And who am I to disagree with 1,600 people? You know? There was 1,600 votes. Like, that's insane. So yeah, I couldn't say no. I was like, absolutely. You know what? You guys want it? You got it. I'm doing a Living Shiny Dex in Pokemon Legends Arceus. Let's do it. Wait, hang on. What is this? What am I reading here from Jez? Some like comments and the rest stays at TwitchCon. I'm so confused. I'm so confused by what you're trying to say. Are you saying there was some out of context Ryan at TwitchCon? Is that what the concept is here? I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, I was coming to check if there was a Zoroark down here, but I guess it was a Zoroark. That's kind of sick, actually. I didn't know Zoroark could be in there. Oh, MCC's got the new... is that the old one or the new one? Could we set up a exclamation mark living dex as well? And it's at 0. Oh, this is the bit where you have to ride up the hill because otherwise it's a bit of a menace. Ryan X Jez sexy times. The old one. Could we get the new one set up as a command and the old one like removed from history? Not really removed, but like no longer sharing it in chat, because I don't want people to be like... Basically, I don't want to have to keep doing the explanation of, yeah, we done it before, we're going to do it again, sort of thing. I want to just like leave it as like a, this is its own separate thing, you know? Exactly, Aaron. It's exactly that. We can just make separate tabs. No, I want it completely separate. Thank you very much. I want it completely separate. I don't want the other one to be included in conversation about this one. This one is the one that we're doing for our YouTube series. Oh my God. Oh my God. Wait. So the reason that I'm so excited right now is because if we scroll down, I don't know where Chimecho is, but if we were to scroll down and check it, we didn't have one of these in the old living shiny text. I know I'm talking about separate. I know I'm talking about keeping things separate. I don't know where it is. There it is. With Chingling even. We didn't have a Chingling. Look, we got Chimecho. There's no Chingling. So that's kind of sick. Oh my God. Stop. Okay, and then I'm going to quickly go over here. And I'm going to save the game because I don't want to lose this one. And then, now that it's saved, that Pokemon's pretty much locked in. So, mods, for this reference for this, can we please get it, like, a clip of the initial... if the clip is too long because of the saving, I have autosave off, yeah. Because the initial clip will be too long for this one, can we please get a clip of the sparkle and then a clip of me catching it? Or encountering it if I encounter it, right? Yeah? I missed. Okay. Stay in the ball. Let's go! We did it! 1 out of 224. Let's go! Oh my God. We got our first shiny. Incredible. Let's get it.
Chingling hype Craigasm also first bounty of the dex.
Let's go. Oh man, I can't believe it. Now you get a commercial? Oh, yo, there are ads in progress. That is so true. I didn't even notice. Feels bad, man. Oh my God, that was sick. Sick, let's go. Okay, yeah, very, very happy with that. Man, 1 of 224, huh? Who'd have thought? Welcome back from Paris. Thank you, Gabby. I appreciate that. Paris was a lot of fun. Are you hearing another shiny in the next 5 minutes? Could you imagine? Well, here's the thing about it. We've finished in the Icelands now. That's me done. No, actually, I lied to you. There is one more thing that I want to do in the Icelands. I'm not going to the thing. You finished the ad break. Good. Right, we've got our first one. Could we get a stream title update? So the distortion is there, and I have seen that the distortion is there. However, what? Hello? Excuse me? What? Excuse me? Stay in the ball, bud. No! I'm missing. Why is it not getting stunned? Oh, it is getting stunned. Okay, there we go. Okay. Let's go. Two. You have to be kidding me. Let's go.
Double shiny trouble. Now the shiny's just rolling in. And
honestly,
congratulations
though.
at Good Grind Lemon on predicting it.
Oh my god. All right. Okay. Well, there you go. We're at 2. But yeah, mods, as I was saying, if you could get the Pokemon sparkling and then the catch, that would be good. That would be good, please and thank you. You got a 120-second ad when Chingling appeared, and when you got back, you already see a Piloswine. What can I say? I'm moving quickly out here. I've not got time to be waiting around not getting shinies, all right? Oh, is this where you evolve Glaceon? It is, it is, it is. Are you hearing another shiny in the next 5 minutes? Well, I was not going to check that. So, yeah. Crazy. All right. Okay. And I think that we're going to do another little thing as well, chat. So, right. Here's the plan. We're now going to get some footage of them just chilling, all right, on the overworld. So that's going to be our next step and how we're going to make this video, like, have a little bit of something else. Am I going to change the counter? Yeah, I am. I forgot about it. So, yeah, let's find a nice chill area with no scary Pokemon around. And then let's get a little bit of footage of them hanging out on the overworld, yeah? Lurking while doing makeup. Hi. Yo, how you doing, Geo? It's good to see you. You'll be glad to know we're back to shiny hunting. Your favorite thing. Your favorite part of my stream, right? That's what you always say. You love shiny hunting, right? All right, mods. Can we also please get a clip of the guys? Please and thank you. I'll crouch in front of them. Can we please get a clip of the guys? I'm gonna just over here we go. There we go. Our first 2 shinies. Very yellow. Very, very yellow. That's a good trip. That's a very good trip. Yeah. So, like, in terms of clips and stuff, like, that's all, like, you know, you guys can get them. If not, I'll simply just go back after stream and get any footage that I need for it. So yeah, the yellow boys. There we go. We're at 2. Let's get it. Let's go. And then we'll just go and hand this into the professor. Let's go. Let's go. Yep. There they are. There they are. You shout hotkey a clip button. Oh, I should hotkey a clip button. That's actually so true. That's a good idea. That is a very good idea. Congrats on the shinies. Good luck with the hunts. Thanks, Valaric. Thank you. Going for a mustard team? Inadvertently, yes. I'm going for a mustard team. I didn't mean to. Let's return to the village. Let's go. So we'll keep these guys in the boxes. I'm going to put them straight back away just in case we get 5 shinies in one map. I know it's unlikely. What are the names? Oh my god, so true. Yeah, I forget. You don't get nicknames straight away, do you? Let's do that then. As well, real quick. How do I bring up my Pokemon? Can I do it from here? How do I bring up my team? Oh, there they go. There they are. Okay. So this is going to be first, because it always is. It's always got to be called first. And then I guess this one will be called... What should we call this one? Mustard? Well, we tend to name our Pokemon after whatever we were talking about when we caught them, but I am going to name this one Mustard because of the fact that everyone was talking about the mustard shinies. I'll do that. I think it'll help us to remember the situation better than the usual thing. Can't keep things separate. Shiny Chingling. Thank you, MCC. I'm not sure how the encounters will work with this. 5 minutes, lol. Yeah, exactly. 5 minutes is probably a good name for it. Now, from here on out, chat, I think what we're going to do is encounter the Pokemon. We're going to save. We're going to encounter them so that we can get a clip of us seeing the shiny in person rather than catching it on the overworld, and then maybe run away and then catch it on the overworld, right? Does that make sense to you? So here we go. So this is number 195, which is here. Somewhere. You know what? For now, I'm honestly just going to maybe just like throw it in there somewhere. I guess 181, 187, 19345. Oh my god, did I just get it in the right place? For the sparkles, exactly, lol. For the sparkles. And then 213. Okay, that should also be quite easy to do. I pressed the wrong button. Don't mind me. 111213. It started. We've started. We're going. You guys voted right with the Icelands, chat. Where to next? Where to next? I don't have any lost satchels. Amazing. Let's quickly save the game as well, because we've now got our 2 new shinies. Thank you for getting the clips. I really appreciate it. Coastlands? All right, Gabby, you said it first. I'm going. Yo, welcome back, Disc. How you doing? Will these clips be going to TikTok as well, or just YouTube? YouTube first, then TikTok. Thank you, Rat. That's very kind of you. It's very kind. Clip of them together is in Discord clip section. Yo, thank you, folks. I really appreciate it. I might make a separate mod-only channel for Legends Arceus shiny clips for tomorrow. Remind me in the mod channel, because I think that'd be a really good idea, to be honest with you. What is this? Item storage? Oh. Can I just, like, do this? There's no space for that item right now. I'm so confused. Oh, wait, look, some items. We need these, right? That's good. That's fine. Man, we did a lot of, like, grinding in this game. Oh, my God. So if I want to move those to storage... Ah, nice. I see. Okay, this is actually really useful then, huh? Okay. Oh, that's really, really useful. Sick. All right. So anything we don't want to carry around with us, we can just throw it away like this. Man, that's so cool. Okay, and then these are the ones that are at 999. Oh, because you can see what you've got in your storage there as well. Ah, so we can sell all of the stuff that we've got 999 of. Oh, and these are good to have. I know why we want those. I know why we want those. Those are good to have as well. Cool. I'm learning. I'm learning. Let's go sell stuff. It won't let you put more? No, it won't. Let's sell them. I'm not sure if this is the dude that I need to sell things to. So then I go here and then I select all. No, I don't select all. I multi-select. Because then I've got 999 of all of the stuff I've selected there. And I simply just sell them, right? For 1 million? Is that real? What's getting me 1 million out of that? Huh? Cool. All right. That was all right. For 153, you'll be spinning a wheel for an amount of bits. That's interesting, right? That's cool. That's fun. You transferred a few of your shinies from PLA to Scarlet. Gotta say, Teddy and Curlier and Strange Balls look so good. Oh, for real, for real. What was it that you said, Gabby? You said Coastlands? You did say Coastlands. Let's go. Cobalt Coastlands. Let's hope for a Spheal. Let's hope for a Spheal. Okay, so yeah, like I say, we're going to try and throw Espeon at things and see if it makes better footage for YouTube, right? Because again, this is for a YouTube series, chat. I know. You're like, Ryan, come on, man. It can't just be for YouTube, but it is. It is entirely for YouTube that we're doing this, so let's go. You like adding variety? That's fun. The grit actually sells for a ton. Yeah, I've noticed. That was kind of crazy. Very, very happy. Okay, man, the sparkle noise is so good. I didn't think I'd be like reacting with a pog face, but I did. I thought I'd just be like, oh, cool, a shiny. But I was like, whoa, let's go. Making a slight fool of myself, if you don't mind me saying so. But that's okay. What are we if not fools, Twitch chat? Okay, let's go back around the lake over here as well, because we need everything, right? There's going to be a point where we can cut stuff out. Also, in this area... Oh my god. A shiny Beautifly. Wait, what? Oh my god. Oh my god. That is definitely better for the footage. And then if I run away, and then glob and ball it instead. Yeah, that's the play. That's the play. That's the play. That's absolutely the play. What a good shiny as well. What a great shiny as well. Let's go. 3, chat. We're at 3 now. You can't slow me down. I found my first shiny and we are
And
flying.
then we do it again.
Thank you so much for the bits. I appreciate it. Oh my god. This is going silly now. We're looking for that shiny Burmy as well. Oh my god. Imagine being at 3 on your first hour and a half. That's a shiny every half an hour at the moment. My god. It can't continue like that, but like that is crazy cool. Crazy fun. All right. Well, I think we've got the strategy now. Oh, don't worry. I'll save at the end of every area. I don't need to save before that. If I do not save and we do lose shinies because of it, because of like, you know, the game crashes or something, it makes a good clip either way, you know? Don't worry about it. We're all good. Well, if it was something crazy rare like a Burmy, I would save after it. But if it's just a Beautifly, I'm like, we'll be chill. We're all good, my friend. Thank you, though. You were off by 5 minutes on the prediction. Well, that's only because we waited to see where we were going and did some shopping, right? So, like, that was another very, very quick shiny, to be honest with you. Another very, very quick shiny. Man, what a game. What a timeline. What a fantastic game. Okay. We're ignoring that because we don't actually need as much money as that person gives us. We're not really looking for cash right now. We don't need that influx. Yeah, so we're going to just take our time, do a little bit of exploring. There's quite a lot of ocean spawns here, but we're going to stick to the mainland for now. We do need Magnemite from Distortions is what I was going to say before the Beautifly sparkled. So yeah, we'll just fly backwards and forwards here for a little bit. Do it for the clip. Like lose the shiny for the clip. We probably will lose shinies whilst we're doing this method, which is why I'll probably save before encountering them. Because otherwise we will probably lose some shinies here and there. But you know, it's all worth it for the overall aesthetic of the video, right? You want those like shiny cutscenes, if you will. Where they sparkle on the map for you. Let's go. If you miss a shiny, you'll flip. I think you'll be all right. Are you going to evolve shinies or are you trying to catch every unique mon for the decks? I usually evolve shinies. I usually evolve them. I'm not too upset about evolving them. But I will say that like where possible, getting them as themselves for the decks is kind of cool. Especially because it's a very achievable thing in this game. But yeah, I'm not against evolving. I'm very much not against evolving, especially because the evolution animation's sick in this game. It's very, very cool. I don't know if you guys remember it, but like, my god. About the coolest it's ever looked, in my opinion. Maybe a cold take, but I don't think so. Now, Glameows do run away. I think I remember that much. So if that's shiny, we'll have to be careful with it. Oh my god. I wasn't expecting an alpha Wormadam to pop out of the tree there. That is crazy. Excuse me? Excuse me? Front or back flip? Wow. How 3? Aaron, listen, we've had a very crazy 15 minutes. We got a shiny Chingling, which is one we didn't even have last time we tried this challenge. And then literally as I was leaving, I was like, oh, I'm just going to fly down here for a second and found a shiny Piloswine. And then we came here and we already caught a shiny Beautifly. So yeah, a very, very crazy 15 minutes for us on this game. Oh yeah, the recent shiny command has not yet been updated. I apologize. Don't worry though. It'll get there. The mods have a lot to do right now because I caught them so quickly and they have so much to do. No, you didn't miss a shiny, but I'm not surprised you asked even though you're only gone 2 minutes with the way that my luck's been going today. Imagine you're only leaving stream for 2 minutes and you're that scared you'll miss a shiny because my luck's been unhinged. I respect it. I respect it. Gonna send you broke. Don't you worry, my friend. You're all good. You're all good. Oh, my nose is itchy. Itchy. Daichi. You came from your car to get a drink and you missed the shiny. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean for anyone to miss any shinies, I promise. I'm just trying my best out here. I'm doing good, thanks, Kiwi. How's about yourself? I'm doing real good. We're on 3 shinies towards our new living decks already, so that's fun. You gotta wait till at least Tuesday. Hey, don't worry about it, right? You don't have to do bits per shiny. The fact that you want to is really kind, but you don't gotta, you know? It's all good. It's all good. I don't know how we managed to make it all the way over to that island without hitting the water there. It's kind of a sick achievement, to be fair. And there is a little tree here, which would be a really cool place to get a shiny Burmy. Just on a random tree in the middle of the ocean. It is not shiny, though. Okay, you've missed them all. You like adding a little suspense. I'm glad that you're enjoying it. Yeah. Add some more spice to the stream. I'm sorry that we can't offer you enough spice without you having to add your own. No, that's okay, right? You don't want to get too spicy. Right, chat? This is copium. Absolute mega copium. It's okay that there's not enough spice in the stream, right? Because if it was too spicy, then people wouldn't be able to handle it. But then if it's not spicy enough, people can just add their own spice, and that's a good thing. That's how they serve food at restaurants. Right? What was the third? We just got a beautifly on this map. So whoever called Coastlands, hands up if you called Coastlands. I know Gabby did. I'm pretty sure McDurp did as well. I feel like you guys need to put your hands up and say, like, you know, you're responsible for this one. Thank you. Very cool. Very cool people who voted for that. We will be checking that Ninetales over on the volcano as well. But the way that I'm going to do it is a little bit different from how we would usually do it. I'm going to check all the Pokemon down this side of the map. Then we're going to go onto the far side of the ocean as well after we do a little loop around the back over here. So yeah, we're going to do it. We're going to get there. Don't you worry. Your fault? Yeah, it's your fault we got that shiny. Thank you. You got to pause the game if you need to pee. I'm sorry. It's not my fault. I'm finding so many shinies. Not my fault. You know, a shiny wall rain is a cool concept. Like, just as an overworld shiny, there are some really, really good overworld shinies in this game. I'll say it. There's so much potential for some really good stuff. I'm pretty sure that there's a limited amount of Piplup spawns around here as well, which is kind of cool. Man, the alphas as well. I hope we get a shiny alpha today. That would be a really cool way to, like, round off a day one. Do you know what I mean? Either a distortion or an alpha or 5 shinies. That's what I'm hoping for. I want one of those 3 things to happen. A distortion shiny, I wouldn't need any other shinies at all in a day. That would be like a huge one to get out of the way. Alpha shiny would be the equivalent of like 3 shinies for me in terms of like the overall impact on the video and how exciting it makes it. And then yeah, the last thing is 5 a day. 5 a day would be a really, really good number to hit, you know? It'd keep the videos fresh. It'd keep them like quick enough to keep bouncing around a shiny every 10 seconds sort of thing. Even a shiny every 6 seconds would probably do it. I don't think we got any Piplup spawns in the limited Piplup spawn area. Feels bad, man. Can I get some sad faces in chat? You know, like colon left parenthesis or whatever it is. Is it the right or left one that's the sad face? I literally can't do the maths in my brain. 5 a day is very attainable in this game. Well, we're at 3 in an hour and a half, so I'm agreeing with you on that one. Absolutely 100% in agreement with you on that one. Until now, it's 6 shinies a minute in Twitch. Wait, what? Sorry? Piplup noises? It just wasn't there, man. There was just none of them around. All right, we're heading out over to the volcano now. So the reason we're headed to the volcano is because there is an Alpha Ninetales spawn over here. That Alpha Ninetales spawn could be very cool to find. So that's the reason. That's the reason we're here. Yo, good morning, Winston. How you doing? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome in. How's your day going? Oh, a shaky tree as well means we get a chance. I think this might be a Wormadam chance rather than a Burmy, but we'll find out. It is a Wormadam instead of a Burmy. It's not shiny. I said you get a lot. Oh, okay. Yeah. We have been getting a lot. You're 100% right. Yeah. I'm glad that my Pokemon Legends Arceus look like came back in full force just now. That was really nice. Really, really nice. That Ninetales is not shiny, unfortunately. I was trying to keep it on screen just in case it was. And then we've just got to go this way and see if there's a Magmar or I think Gravelers also spawn up here. Man, they did this game so well. They did it so well. There is like... I know that the spawns are fixed, so you can't just like keep rotating around the map looking for shinies, but that makes it so cool. It genuinely makes it such an interesting concept, you know? All right, and then we're going to do a little bit more looking around. You're having a coffee and playing Breath of the Wild DLC. Pokemon Legends Arceus shiny hunting is going very well. Thank you for asking. Going very, very well for us right now. Okay, here we go. We're going up this hill over here. Okay, and then we go on to here. And then we get back onto Braviary, and we get a chance at some Stantlers, and then some Hisuian Growlithe, I believe, is up here as well. Just to the right. I am going to check over here first, though, because there is sometimes alphas on this little platform. Although there is better places to farm Alpha Parasect if you want it. You would not be upset if they released more maps or another game. I think that a lot of Pokemon players are just praying for another Legends game. Either Legends Celebi, Legends Kyurem, Legends Zygarde. Like, the amount of people that just truly, genuinely want these games to have a sequel, or just like a, not like a sequel necessarily, but you know what I mean? Like another game in the series. Like, yeah. I think there's so many people who want that. There are so many. Genuinely a favorite Pokemon game. It has its issues, but it's so fresh and so fun. Yeah, I really like what they did. They changed up Pokemon. Like, when they announced this game, I saw what they were trying to do with it, and I was like, I don't know if that's going to work. I was like, I'm not sure if I want this. And then I played it, and I was like, wow. Is this the best Pokemon game I've ever played? I was like, it might well be. One of your favorite games ever, not gonna lie. You're so desperate for Legends Celebi. Literally the second that I finished this game, I was like, I need Legends Celebi. Like, if you go back to like when I finished this game, it is like almost the first thing I said after getting like that final boss fight with Volo. I was like, yeah, I need it. I need a Legends Celebi. And everyone in chat was like, Legends Kyurem. And I was like, no, Legends Celebi. Imagine getting to see Suicune, Entei, and Raikou before they were, like, revived by Ho-Oh. Like, is that not just, like, a sick concept? All right, here we go. Time to check some water spawns, folks. Celebi is your favorite mythic. You love Legends Celebi. I think a lot of people really like it, yeah. There is probably an Alpha Gyarados around here somewhere. That's not it. That's it. There it is. There you go. See, look at that. I like how big some of the alpha Pokemon get, man. It's kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. And then there's another 2 areas that we can check, and then we're kind of done here. So once we've checked these 2 areas, it's like we've just got to hope that we get a Distortion while we're here, and if not, that's absolutely fine. You can't always get the things you want, you know. I would like the Distortion to spawn at some point, but if it doesn't, it doesn't, you know. You hear what I'm saying, right, chat? We just have to put up with it. You played Pokemon Legends Arceus for 250 hours within 2.5 weeks of release. The game was detrimental to your health. Yeah, okay. So when the next one comes out, we're going to give you an amount a day you're allowed to play. Yeah, I get you, though. I do get you. I played a lot of this game when it launched as well. I think I did like 16-hour days when it first launched. Yeah. I don't know. I think the next time a Pokemon game launches, I think I might do like maybe like a 24-hour stream to try and finish it in a day so we can get shiny hunting as soon as possible. We'll see. We'll see how we feel. Oh, there is like some other spawns here now as well, just as a side note. So this Dusknoir, for example, is a different spawn. So we can actually fly back over here, which is something MCC mentioned earlier. So because the time has changed, we can actually do some extra shiny hunting, which is an interesting thing about this game, right? The fact that it's now Dustoxes. Wait, imagine a Dustox is where that Beautifly spawned. I have to check. I have to find out. Do we have a shiny Dustox over here? That would have been sick. That would have been so cool. It's not. It is a Dustox, though. And then we can fly around the ocean a little bit. But once we've flown around the ocean, we're going to just have to say, unfortunately, this time, no Distortion. Because they can take up to 45 minutes, and it did rain while we were here, so it could have reset the timer to another 45 minutes. It's going to be like a case of we take our time looking around in an attempt to get as many Distortions as possible, but if we don't get them, we're not going to say, oh, we're going to wait for one. You know what I'm saying? Does that make sense, chat? Do you agree with the approach? You agree with the approach? I agree with the approach, and I think that's the most important thing, really, to be honest with you. Man, this game is so pretty. Like, I know that it's, like, just as badly rendered as, like, Scarlet and Violet, but, like, is it? It feels stylistic. Do you know what I'm saying? It feels intentionally done to look the way it does. Whereas Pokemon Scarlet and Violet feels like they just didn't make it look nice for some reason. You have to be present for the day-night change for the spawns to be new. What does that mean? I don't know what that means. That Dusknoir was definitely new. Ads starting in less than a minute, chat, by the way. You've got ads coming up. One of the things about shiny hunting is that it doesn't really work with ads. Like Duskull Dusknoir. I don't understand the I don't understand what you're saying. So I went past it so the spawn was new. No, is that not how it works? Okay, it doesn't look like we're getting a this is where I got my first Apon, by the way, chat, down here. It doesn't look like we're going to be getting a distortion, so I'm going to head back to the professor, but I'm going to do it slowly. So that, you know, if something does spawn, we can go over to it. You have to be present because your ADHD could never. Yeah, I got I got lost that you have to be present too, because it's like, do I have to watch them despawn and respawn? Because like these are all Drifloons. So are you saying that this Drifloon, if I wasn't there, if this had been a shiny Starly during the day, it would be a shiny Drifloon now? Or are you saying that like none of these are respawns? That exactly. Okay, perfect. Thank you for explaining. I appreciate it. The Dusknoir would have been new though, because that was a new unique spawn that happens. Ryan was lost. I wouldn't say lost. All right. Let's real quickly get a little bit of a look at our Beautifly. Man, look at that thing. It's a good shiny. Like, look at the color of its wings, man. Like, that is a really, really nice shiny. That is a really, really nice shiny. I like that a lot. I actually really like that a lot. That's good. That is a really good shiny. Yeah, again, mods, little clips would be appreciated.
I was thinking if I was going to do it, but let's add some spice. You get bits for every new living dex entry. If I'm not around when the shiny appears, I'll catch up later. Megach, love Megach shiny.
Wow. McDerp, thank you for the 6 bits. I appreciate it.
MCC used explain. The opposing Ryan was confused.
Hey, come on! That's rude! Shut up, rat! Thank you so much for the 5 bits. Staying with the yellow theme there, too. I mean, yeah, right? Today is a mustard day. All right. You know what? Because somebody predicted... who was it? Who was it that predicted? Put your hand up in chat, because I know somebody was here who predicted it. I know there was somebody who said shiny in 5 minutes again. They were right again. Cheeseburger for 69. I don't know what that is. Norwegian something. I'm pretty sure it was lemon, but like I just want to make sure, because I'm tempted to call this one lemon, because lemon made 2 predictions in a row that were correct. It's not like an easy thing to do that. So I think we're gonna call it lemon. I've already made my decision. We're calling this one lemon. Let's go. I will remember how to open up my inventory in a second. There we go. I got there in the end. Okay, here we go. So this one, we'll change the name. This one is lemon. Oop, lemon. There we go. I think that's fun, right? I think that's fun. 4. We're at 3 right now. We're at 3. Wait, are we at 4? No, this is 3. That was our third. That was our third.
Let's add even more spice. Just pretend these bits are really spicy peppers.
Sombra, thank you for the 100 bits. And also, thank you for keeping me safe from the cold in Legend of Zelda. Because that's what spicy peppers are for. What number was this? 20. Okay. 1, 7, 13, 20. Right? That's not right. 1, 7, 13, 19, 20? Like, how does it work? Right, give me a second. Okay, so that's 1, and then 7, and then, yeah, it would go 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, and then it would go to 19, and then 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Yeah, okay, yeah. I'm getting it. I'm getting the hang of it. There you go. You don't know if you'll call it that because your amounts of bits will increase over time? Whoa. Wait, whoa, that's crazy. Wait, dude, that's crazy. That's so many bits over time if you're increasing them over time. Next entry will be 4. My god, that is so many bits over time. All right, chat, let's quickly do this. Pingling is shiny. What else did we get? We got Piloswine, which was down here a little bit. Also shiny. And then we just got ourselves... I should have gone the other way. I should have gone the other way. I don't want to talk about it. Shut up, chat. I don't want to talk about it. I should have gone to the bottom of the decks and like Stack Overflow.
At MCC_country_gaming, are you trying to declare war on my bounty? Joe.
Thank you so much for the 10 bits, right? I appreciate it. All right, there we go. Does the free shiny Ponyta count? No, I am not counting the Ponyta line. I have to get my own Ponyta. All right, chat. I need you all to pick me a location. Where are we going to next? Get your votes in. Well, I say get your votes in. I'm literally just going to pick whatever the most
every year I've been alive now.
Breaker, thank you for the 25 bits. Icelands. Wow, seems unanimous with the 2 people that have voted so far. Let's see. Icelands has an outbreak, but that's okay. We can just fly over it. I'm not doing outbreaks until the next stream, chat. So that's something. If there was an MMO here, I'd have cancelled it as well. We're going to the Icelands. Let's get it. Yo, sexy balls. Thank you for the follow. Good username. I'll give you that. Okay, so current plan. Let's say fly to here. This is how we're gonna do it. Mega threat. Oh my god.
I don't know. 11.
I don't know. 11. Oh my god. Wow. Sombra, thank you for the 500 bits. That's incredibly kind of you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. You guys going crazy today, man. Hey, man. Listen. I did this because 1,600 YouTube viewers voted that 96% of them said, yes, bring back the shiny sound. Let's go for a living shiny dex in Arceus. I'm glad that you guys on Twitch are also enjoying this. I'm very, very glad that you guys are also enjoying this. I was worried that you would not. I'm very, very happy that you're up for it. It's going to be a good one, folks. It's going to be a good one. I'll grab the satchel. Why not? If you're Benson, let me know.
And 1 bit for every minute until Ryan hits 5 unique shinies. Cap.
I hope so. I hope we're at 5 in the next half hour. Thank you for 35 bits. Appreciate it. Let's go. This is crazy. Yo, thank you for all the follows today as well, folks. Appreciate that so much. Okay, no shiny Licky Tongue in the initial outbreak, which means we're not going to be checking. Let's do something I don't normally do. Let's check the Frostlass. Let's check that Frostlass, folks. I'm going to say that it's not going to be shiny. We would have already heard it by now, I believe. It is not shiny. But there was a shiny... not a shiny. There was an Alpha Misdreavus down here, which is kind of sick at the same time. You voted yes for the dex? Did you know? Yeah. Yo, Evan Lynn.
Look at all these cool new emotes. Megich, Raid, Megich, Rage, Megich, Smart, Megich, Threat, Megich, Copium.
Which is your favorite of the 5 new ones? Yo, thank you so much, Evan Lynn. We actually have a regular version of the Megacha Rave as well, which is just Megacha Sing, and it just doesn't cycle through the colors. So if you like that more, feel free to use that too. I think it's fun. I think we got some good emotes there. Tender Cowboy did such a good job with this round of emotes, for sure. All right, let's go down here now and see if there's anything waiting. Man, all Snovas look shiny. I'm just saying it. Until they don't. Until you see a shiny one, all Snovas look shiny. The green is somehow blue. Like, do you know what I'm saying? That was a loud Electabuzz. You like the Chansey with the knife? Yeah, that is one of my personal favorites of the new ones. I use that one quite a lot. I don't tend to use my own emotes very often because I feel like I'm like doing some weird self-promo or something. But I use that one quite a lot. Where's that Crobat? It is not shiny. Let's keep going. Let's check that Lucario, actually, while I remember that it's there, because otherwise I'll forget and I won't check it. Because that would be sad.
Is it 10 the cowboy or tender cowboy?
It's the second one. It's the second one. Tender cowboy. Hi, Ryan, remember me? Salty, I've got to be honest with you, my friend. I don't remember anything. My memory is appalling. Like, actually appalling. Right, we checked the Lucario, so now we go back over here. Do some fast traveling. Pizza and coffee, a great weekend morning combination. Oh my god, that does sound good. I am eating healthier at the moment. And so yesterday I had a pizza for the first time in ages. It was very nice, but I ate it and I was like, you know what? I don't miss eating this pizza as much as I thought I would miss eating this pizza, because I'm greedy, right? The reason that I need to eat a little bit healthier is not because, like, I eat, like, ridiculously unhealthy or anything. It's just simply because I just eat too much when I eat, right? I'm just greedy. So that's why, like, something like keto works, because you can eat, like, all sorts. Ryan was forgetful. I'm so salty. Hi, it's me, Salty. I'm back. Well, welcome back, Salty. I hope everything's going well. Now, something fun about this cave here, chat, is if there is a shiny in it, you will hear it here. You'll hear the shiny already. Even though, you see, even though we've not gone all the way in, all the Pokemon have already spawned. Cool. It's just a nice little piece of trivia for you about the way that the shinies work on the Icelands. I feel like it's good information to have. Wait, there's an Alpha Sneasler over here or something, or just a Sneasel. Yeah, there it is. Alpha Sneasel right there. Right, and then let's head up this hill again. So this is where we got our first shiny, right? Shiny Chingling was the first shiny of the whole challenge. Very cool. Very, very cool. Living Dex, and it should be at 3 now. Let's go. Man, this is just fun. I miss shiny hunting. I like it a lot. I don't know what it is about it. It has like it hits different to Ironmon. I like both things. But this just feels like it hits a bit different. You know? Imagine you get another one. I didn't get one the entire first time round, and then we get 2 today. The Alpha Chimecho up here would be a sick one to get. That'd be a really, really cool one to get. Let's see. Nah, there isn't one there. There wasn't even one here this time. So that's an interesting change. Think you'll like how you're putting in the clips now? Yeah? I'll have a little look after this round of shiny hunting, if that's okay. Like I'll go into the clips myself after. Do I have it open somewhere? No, not yet. I've got lots and lots of tabs, not the right tabs. I recently started playing Clicker again, chat, which is I say playing. I'm just leaving it running. I'm currently in Hoenn. So you guys should try that out if you're interested in, like, do you know Cookie Clicker, chat? I feel like that's the clicker game that everyone knows. The idle game that everyone's familiar with is Cookie Clicker. If you like that game, there's a Pokemon version of it that I'm currently playing, and we have a channel for it in Discord.
Sorry,
so
let me
for
close
it.
one of your tabs with this.
Wait. You're making me close a tab? You would have to spend a lot more to make me close a tab. Every single tab I have open is useful. So if you're making me close a tab, I would not want to do it. It would cost you like at least 10 times that. I'm not closing any tabs. I have at least 12 tabs open there. They are all very, very helpful tabs to have open. I promise you. I'm that busy with like so many different ideas at the moment. I've got those creative juices flowing. You're grinding the hell out of the underground. Anyone got 400 bits? Don't make me close my tabs. I'll kick off. I'll have a tantrum. I'll end stream. You can't make me close tabs if I'm not live. I'm joking. Okay, let's fly out this way. See if we can get that Alpha Gardevoir now that it's daytime, right? Because there's an Alpha Guard spawn over here, over the water. Do you see that Aura's coming really soon? Wait, what? More info needed? That's Pokemon Coliseum, no? To Clicker? That's sick. I don't think I'm going to get there in time, though, because I'm still stuck in Hoenn. That's sick. Oh, man. I love Pokemon Coliseum. Chat, how badly do you guys want a Pokemon Coliseum remaster? I would take a remaster of Pokemon Coliseum over Gen 10. I'm joking. I probably wouldn't do that. But still, I'm a little bit serious. I'm not 100% serious, but don't call me Shirley. Yeah, it's going to be good. It's going to be really good. What about a Colosseum sequel? It's called XD Gale of Darkness, and I've never played it. I wouldn't mind just something else in that sort of vein, though. Yeah, I'd play that too. I'd absolutely play that too. Ooh, the banger. The music in this game is so good as well. Really, really good. I actually am lost. I'm not sure where I haven't checked in this playthrough, in this like tracking around the map. We will of course be checking out that tunnel there for the shiny Zorua. I don't think there's much left for us to do here before we head back around though, because again the distortions in this map are not needed.
Megach rave, 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 megach rave.
Yeah, couldn't have put it better myself, honestly. I agree with everything you just said. Whoa. Yeah, Glalie jumping out of stones is a really good shiny. I'll give you that, MCC. We'll look for one of those then. New mystery dungeon before Gen 10, please. I think a lot of people really want a new mystery dungeon. I've never played one. We were talking about this earlier today, actually. I think that because I've never played a mystery dungeon, I don't understand why everyone wants one so badly. And so I think I should probably play one right at some point. Like, surely that's something we should do. There's an alpha Mamoswine over here. Yep, it's not shiny, though. It's quite a bad shiny, to be fair, Mamoswine, which is disappointing because it is a good Pokemon. I love Mamoswine. Maybe that's a cold take. I know there's a lot of people out there who do not like Mamoswine. Why did that get such a good laugh out of you? I can't even remember what I said. There's a remake of the OG one on Switch. What, Mystery Dungeon? There is, yeah. People have been convincing me to try and do it for a long time. Why not play them in the near future? Colosseum and Gale of Darkness? Is this like a hint towards something? Yo, Jez, I need to talk to you about that thing you told me about at TwitchCon as well, by the way, because I'm really genuinely quite excited about it, and I think that we will be doing it on stream. So, yeah, I need to talk. Oh, okay, then, yeah, that might be part of what I'm talking about then. Shiny Zorua? Nah, it would have been good, though. Would have been good. That is cool. That is really interesting. The only thing I would say about that is that Pokemon Colosseum is limited in its catches, right? It's very, very limited in its catches, so you're limited in your team and your playthrough. That is the only downside of Colosseum, is once you've played it once, you know what team you're going to end up with, right? You're doing the challenge again? I am, yeah. We're already at 3 today. All right, chat. That's everything checked here now. We're going to head out. Where to next, folks? We're definitely not coming back to the Icelands, but where are we going to next? Let me know. Let me know. Good explore, though, folks. Good explore. The DS ones are regarded as the best mystery dungeons if you want to try. Oh, thank you, Alex. I'll keep that in mind. Yeah, for sure. I have a DS that I could play them on, so I'll definitely keep it in mind. Madman. Hey, listen. So basically what happened is I did a poll on... Oh, do you know where we've not been yet today, chat? We've not been to the Highlands. We're going to the Highlands. We've not been here yet. We can rando it and most of the stuff you mentioned in Paris. I'll talk to you about it. I'll talk to you about it. The mirelands? No, we've not been to the Highlands yet. This is the only place we have not yet visited. So this is where we're going now. It's going to reward me with a shiny, all right? It's going to instantly reward me with a shiny. Imagine it was a shiny Burmy instantly. Yeah, we've already been to the Mirelands. This is the last place we've not yet visited, and we've been streaming for 2 hours already. So I feel like it's kind of like warranted that we do visit here at some point like this. Okay, now that we've done that, we start doing everything else that we can do here. So we go on like the bird. We head back over this way because I think there's still a couple of spawns up here. There's like just Glygars just dotted around. And then once you've checked those, you do... There's 2 or 3 different things you can do here, but we're going to do the big route that we always do. So this is the first route. You go down this hill, and then you check for Magna Zones as well at the bottom. So there's Bronzors and Bronzongs. Quite interesting to see. Is that a shaky tree? No, I was just shaking my camera, I guess. And then you loop around here. That's a shaky tree, though. So we're definitely checking this one. Because this one also has the chances for Cherins, which would be very cool. Speaking of Cherims, there's one. You missed another shiny. Well, Lemon, I've got to be honest with you. It's called Lemon. So, you know, it's named after you because you predicted we'd find it in 5 minutes. We found it within 5 minutes of getting to the coastland. So, yeah, it's named after you, my friend. It's named after you. When am I finishing up today? Where's my phone? I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm kind of just winging it a little bit today because I've not streamed for a while, and I'm trying to get myself back into the like mental headspace for streaming a lot. So yeah, I'm not 100% sure. I can let you know though. I can keep you up to date with my plans if you'd like to hear them. Okay, so there is a Magnezone over here. There it is. So the way that Magnezone changes, chat, its eyes go blue when it's shiny. So if you see it with red eyes like that, not a shiny. All right. That's the one thing you got to keep in mind there. We are going to do a little bit of a fly over this river as well, which is something I normally wouldn't do because there's lots of Magikarps in here. It'd be cool to get one of those.
One day I'll get a shiny names after me. One day. Probably like 5,000 bits later, lol.
Yeah, it costs 5,000 bits to have a shiny named after you, for sure, for sure. Oh, yo, an Alpha Roselia. Kind of sick, to be fair. Man, this is one of the things about this game that means it just always feels fresh. That RNG chance for finding a shiny Roselia. A shiny Alpha, even. Sorry, my bad, not a shiny Roselia. That RNG for a shiny Alpha is sick. It's unhinged. It's so fun. Holding you to it, I'll do it. I don't care. That's a lot of bits. That is a lot of bits. I'm sure my mods would help me remember. Okay, so now that we've checked down here, we go all the way to the end over this way as well. Okay, come on. Come on, Brave Yuri. Turn in circle of a truck, this one. And then we go back to the top. And now this is where this becomes a very interesting track down. Yeah, it's a lot of money. Your shiny Alpha Bidoof is your favorite shiny ever. One of my favorite shinies ever is my shiny Alpha Luminion from when we last played this game. Which obviously YouTube isn't going to know about. We're not going to tell YouTube about that. Okay, so we got to be careful with the Voltorbs because they explode. Do the shiny ones still explode? I'm pretty sure the shiny ones don't. Is that not like something that was persistent between this and Pokemon Scarlet Violet? Is that shiny Pokemon don't despawn, don't explode? They do despawn, they do run away, but they don't. I'm not sure. I'm not 100% sure. You guys might have to correct me on that. All right, here we go. If you do it, comment on a video, better be pinned. We'll see, we'll see. I've not been pinning comments on videos, but apparently it's actually like kind of useful to do. So I'm going to start pinning comments on videos. We'll see, we'll see. And then we're going to fly down this way, check anything that's around here, around this little bit of water. Drop down a little bit here. Because this is like the easiest one to just have a path because it sort of like paths itself, right? Like you fly down the hill and then that's it. You're just going this way. Like you're already headed this direction. So, you know, pretty good. We've already checked this bit, so I just want to then go back this way. There is an Alpha Gliscor down here that we actually have also caught shiny in the past. I know. A lot of you are going, Ryan, why are you playing this game if you've got like 90% of the shinies before? But think about how exciting it is that every single Pokemon in this game, other than 3, of course, right now is a new shiny. Is that not like the most exciting thing? Man, they do explode on the overworld, then we'll have to be careful. Thank you for the heads up. It's part of your schedule. I think a lot of people have been turning my videos into like part of their routine recently, which is kind of sick. Space-time distortion is huge. Where is it? Oh, is it going to be at the top? Oh, it's just where we just were. Okay. Well, yeah. That's huge. That's actually massive. Let's go.
Wake up, like and comment, play games, watch Ryan stream, sleep, repeat.
Wow. There's actually quite a lot of steps in that. Thank you so much for watching all the videos. I do appreciate it. Let's go. Space-time distortion. So, the Pokemon that are useful from this space-time distortion are as follows. Trainados, Shieldon. That is all. The other Pokemon you can get from this distortion include Rowlet and Dartrix, but they are less exciting because we don't need to get them from distortions. Do you know what I mean? You're gonna go watch the shiny you predicted. Yo, the dream. We've got no ads coming up, so we should be good here. No idea if they do it, but then clearly the developer was having a bad day and wanted to make everyone suffer. Wait, what did I miss? Why is that? Why do developers want to make people suffer? I definitely missed a trick there. I missed something. There is some grass over here somewhere, I think, if I remember correctly, that we can lurk in. Yeah, there is. Let's drop down. Right? I'm pretty sure I remember there being some grass. There it is. And we can just lurk here for now. And wait for the distortion to go. Let's go! Ryan is not a duck. Call you Leto. Or Bed. Or Duck. Or Leto. I got you, Leto. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Oh, making them explode on the overworld. Yeah. You know what, though? I'll say it, Setsuna. I think it's actually, like, kind of fun that they can despawn or, you know... Especially when they're this common, like, you know what I mean? I think it's kind of an interesting bit of it. You're right, though. Like, it is the bit where the devs have probably had a bad day and are like, grr. Oh, right. Yeah, let's have a look at this while we wait. Oh, that's really good. Oh, my God. That's sick. Yo. Yo, yeah, you've got that set up so nice, MCC. Oh, my God. Yeah, that's looking clean, my guy. The only other thing that would make that really, really, really cool, and hear me out on this, you don't have to do this if you don't fancy it. The only thing that could make that even cooler is if you made it so that you can filter it in the order that shinies are caught, right?
It makes a good clip, the Voltorb exploding. Also, hello, chat. Go watch the newest short. So true.
The newest short is actually doing bad compared to shorts. And it's at 30,000 views. Like, how good is it that I can say I'm disappointed with 30,000 views? That's crazy to me. Oh, I've had that happen in this game as well, Chloe. It sucks. Abra's a nightmare. Yo, how you doing, Goodog? Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for that follow, by the way. All right, here we go, folks. It's the moment of truth. Can we get a shiny Cranidos or shield on? Pick up all the items as well while we're here, of course. What spawned? There is a Cranidos. It is not shiny. Cranidos has an immense shiny as well. Like, that red skull. So cool, man. Shield on, not so much. Shield on, a bit more disappointing. Okay, a Magmortar, a Drapion, and an Eevee. I'm pretty sure I heard another spawn somewhere, but I'm not sure if I did or not. I can't remember how to jump. There we go. I've got it. We made it. There's a Rowlet. So again, we can get Rowlet elsewhere, but it would be cool to get it from a Distortion. Just not necessary. You know what I mean? Dusk Noir there. And then another Rowlet here as well. Okay, so we got one chance at an important one. No chances at everything else. But that's okay. You know, that's okay. Right, let's go stand over here. Oh, ow, buddy. Wait, can they see me? Does it know? I don't think it knows. I think we gamed the system so well here. We can just wait here now for them. Let's go. You almost think you can do it if you keep what number out of 24 in the links? Oh, interesting. I was thinking, like, if you just had another column and you just put 1, 2, 3, etc. in it as it went. Yo, thank you for all the bits. Ryan missed your 2 bits. I did because there's no alert for it, so I didn't hear it. It only starts alerts at 5. Thank you for the bits, right? I do appreciate it. Even if I'm a bit busy at the time, I do appreciate it. Yeah, that's cool. I really appreciate it, MCC. It's looking sick. It's looking so clean. Chat, did you know that we tweeted about today's stream? Twitter link, please, mods. Hey, Banslam, how you doing? How to shell Corefish other than Miss Crab? Wait, what? So confused. You're doing Inclement Emerald. You're sleepy. Yo, sleepy Nuzlocke is where you make mistakes. Be careful, my friend. You don't want to be making too many mistakes mid-Nuzlocke. That's how you lose. You missed this game? I have as well. I'm having so much fun with it. So much fun with it. Already. Just already. Thank you, MCC. It's so much fun. What are the 3 shinies so far? So our first shiny was Chingling. Then we got a Piloswine and the same like map literally like 3 minutes later. Then the next thing we got was Beautifly literally 5 minutes after that. Like we loaded up another map and got another.
Shiny fail clip.
I don't want a shiny fail, although there will be more shiny fails in this, and also duplicates to give out at the end of the challenge, because that's what we're going to be doing as well. All of the duplicates we got during Pokemon Scarlet and Violet when I finish the living shiny decks in shorts and upload the long form video, I'm going to be announcing a day where we're going to do a stream where we give away all of our duplicates. So be there for that if you want to. Be there for that if you want to. Man, Drapion is such a disappointing shiny. Mona, welcome to the team. Mona the vampire. Okay, so this guy's gonna leave soon. So I don't need to worry too much about him hurting me. He is gonna leave soon. Don't worry. He'll despawn. And then they won't see me. I giga-brained it, chat. I don't have to worry. I just need to glob him. All right? Don't forget the box. I know. I see it. That's why I've stopped here, is so that I don't forget about it. It's going to have a Voltorb in it, chat. Potentially shiny. Could be good. Chat, adds in 1 minute. Okay. Jesus Christ, that was scary. Man just, like, showed up in front of me. Yeah. You called your starter a Turtwig Soup. Soup's a good name for a Pokemon, to be fair. It's cute. I like it. Or a Rotom. I didn't know that there could be a Rotom in there. That is interesting. That is interesting. There they all go. The distortion fades. Smack. It's a Voltorb. Let's go. You threw a rock at a deadly scorpion. Of course I did. Thank you for the bits.
Will we ever get an animated Megach Smart?
Ask Tender Cowboy. Do you want it just going like this? We could sort it, maybe, potentially. 1 second, chat. My hair feels uncomfortable. I'll be 1 moment. It's because it's like drying under the headset. It feels a little bit like strange. So yeah, it's drying weird today. It's okay. There is now a hair. Oh, there it goes. It wasn't in my head anymore, so that's all good. We'll sort that out. I think this will be fine. Let's continue onwards. I kind of need a haircut if I'm completely honest with you. All right. On we go. We weren't very far away from here, so we can continue with our regular proceeding pattern. So that's going to be good. Hey, Elios, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, no, I think that, like, we were over here. Oh, right, yeah, we never checked up here. Oh, because there's an Alpha Rhyperior. Ah, that's a cool one.
I've wasted so many bits, LMAO. I need to stop or I won't be able to bounty.
Yo, don't you worry about it, my friend. You're just ahead of the bounty. That's all there is to it. No, thank you so much for the bits. I do appreciate it. I definitely really appreciate it. You know, it all adds up, chat. It all adds up to the point where I can continue to full-time stream. You know, where do we need to go now? I feel like we headed over this way. Okay, that's what we were doing. We need to jump down this way. Cool, nice. So let's go here. Check these Sneasels. And then we'll go down here and check that Alpha Steelix that spawns. That's the next thing.
All bits outside the bounties are just bonus.
Oh, yo, thank you for all the bits then. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you, thank you. Very kind. Oh, no, an ad. I warned you. I said the ad was coming up in a minute. I warned. I just can't stop shiny hunting every time there's an ad break. You know what I mean? So, you know, if we find a shiny, that's all there is to it. Welcome back, Vanslam. You lost. I'm sorry to hear that you lost, but you know, as long as you take a lesson away from your L's, then you're going to be good, aren't you? You know what I mean? It's obviously no fun to lose a Nuzlocke, especially if you've got really attached to your Pokemon and you wanted to, like, keep going. But yeah, I would argue that as long as you're learning from the defeat, like, it's not really a loss. You've made some progress there. You'll know what to do better next time. Did I see your message? You were in an ad? I was waiting for everyone to get back to the ads before I addressed messages from people who weren't subscribed. Just because I don't want people to, like, miss my interacting with them. My favorite part of streaming is talking to people. So when I know there's ads on, I tend to leave the message and then I check and then I'm like, okay, I'll wait until the ads are done. So yeah, no, absolutely. I got you. A few days ago, you're heading to a Rowlet outbreak and a massive mass outbreak. And on the way there, you found your first shiny Alpha. It was a Ponyta, and the Rowlet you were headed to was also shiny. Wow. Man, that's one of the really good things about this game, huh? Like, just by traveling somewhere, you're, like, got a very, very high chance of finding a good shiny on the way there as well. A shiny Alpha Ponyta. The only thing that would make that better is if you could ride Ponyta in this game like you could in, like, Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu. You know what I mean? If you could change your mount Pokemon, that would be sick. That would be so good. Is it anyone's birthday in chat? That's an interesting one. Mine's in September. You're calling another shiny in the next 5 minutes and it will be yellow? You're ready for lemon too? Oh my god. Imagine. My goodness. You would be a bit unhinged if you managed to predict another shiny though, to be fair to you. I feel like at that point you're probably Mr. Nintendo and you're just not telling us. Yeah, that's awesome as well. We've not got a shiny alpha yet in our challenge. Obviously I have played this game in the past. We've had some shiny alphas in the very distant past. But yeah, nothing in this time. Nothing in this time yet. I'm determined to get at least one shiny alpha while we play this time round. Even taking fall damage doesn't really slow you down a lot. Do you know what I'm saying? Thank God it isn't your birthday.
Lemon 2 Electric Boogaloo.
Thanks for the bits, my friend. You're sitting at the back of Nintendo Studios just giving me shinies. That's what it's going to feel like if you keep calling it, though. I'm just saying. It's a little bit crazy that you've managed to predict as many as you have already. 2 out of 3? I mean, come on, man. Your Switch is gone. She dies in the water. You dropped your Switch in the water? Yikes. That's a rough one. Okay, and then you've got down here where there's chances for some Heracrosses, some Parasects, amongst other things. I can't remember what else spawns down here. I don't know. I don't think there's Glygars. I guess Stantlers and Mothims as well. There you go. And then there might be some Pokemon in this pond here. This one's for MCC, chat. This one's for MCC. Ooh, a Bronzor. You know, there's some interesting Pokemon in Rocks. It's fun to see me back in PLA since that's when you first found the channel, when the game first came out. That's wild. Well, here we go. We're starting it again, Jim. How do you feel about that? We're back at it. We're going to be getting the entire living shiny dex from scratch. This could be a Heracross, which would be a cool one to see coming out of a tree. Could also be a Cherrim. Don't forget that. Cherrim, right? Yeah, it's not. 2 out of 3 Nintendo Switches survived the fall. I've not ever dropped a Switch. Never dropped my Nintendo Switch. You found me in PLA as well. I think there is like quite a lot of nostalgia going around today. It feels like I don't have the viewer count up because I didn't think anyone would want to watch this stream today. I was like, you know what? I'm just going to focus on making the content for YouTube, right? Because that's kind of where we're at with it. Because my YouTube's overtaken my Twitch now. I'm a YouTuber at this point. Excuse me, I hiccuped. But yeah, no, it feels like chat's very active. So thank you for being here, folks.
90% of players give up before finding a shiny.
I'm not sure that that's a true fact, but I'll give you that. A lot of people probably don't find shinies in their playthroughs like ever. Okay, no shiny on this one either. No shinies for our last few checks here, chat. All right, where to next, folks? Where to next? Very important question. We've checked everywhere there. You went back to PLA to shiny hunt the mons before home integration. And you loved playing the game again. The predictions ended. You didn't get it right this time. Hey, we got some updates on some Pokemon there, though. That's interesting for sure. You know what? I didn't realize you could still get research points at this stage. Wayward Cave. I'm not going in the cave. You can't make me go in the cave, my guy. You can't make me. I don't wanna. The mirelands. Okay. Somebody said mirelands. They were the quickest. Off we go. Goo got it there. Goo got it. You have bad memories about shinies and platinum. Shinies and platinum are hard to get as well. For real. Not even, no cap, no jokes. All right, let's start our path the way that we start our journey then. Over to the Brave Arena and then loop our way around. Megacha threat. Okay, fine. You can make me go. The threat worked. The threat worked. I'll do it next time.
After M Irelands. I'm paying.
I'm paying. All right, sure. Maybe. We'll have a think. I'll probably forget, so you'll have to remind me. My memory ain't what it used to. Can you see anything, chat? Although, right, okay. So you know how we can't really see anything right now, and it's a bit silly because of that. I will say that the sparkles really stand out when it's misty. And so if we see a shiny while it's misty like this, it's actually usually really cool. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens as we go. Yo, thank you for the follows today, folks. I really appreciate it. Lots of follows, lots of bits, lots of subs. I'm honestly overwhelmed at all the support, so thank you, everyone. I appreciate it. One time you found a shiny before you could even catch the... Oh, my God. Oh my god, that is always the painful one. It's like when people do the briefcase resets in BDSP and the Starly can be shiny as well as the Pokemon that you're trying to shiny hunt and it's uncatchable. I do like an uncatchable shiny though. I think that's really fun. You're guessing you aren't counting the guaranteed... no, I'm not counting the Ponyta. I wish it were that simple. But I feel like it would be kind of just like cheating myself out of a shiny. Do you know what I mean? So yeah, no Ponyta. I think we've already caught it in the past, actually, to be honest with you. Wow. What a good battle animation that was. It was in platinum. I'm sorry, Leto. I'm sorry that happened to you, my friend. One day you'll reclaim that Starly. I believe in you. Get on this game. This game's got plenty of Starlies. You'll be all right. You'll be able to get it here. Okay, where are that Vespiquen at? Be a shiny alpha Vespiquen, bud. It's not there. It's not a shiny. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. All right, I think that maybe our best bet... Did I hear a sparkle there, or was that all in my head? I don't know. I think it was all in my head. I think the music just started. I think the music just started. Recent shiny is what you're looking for. My mods will help you out with it. Don't worry, my mods have got you. It was the music. It was the music cutting in. It did make me do a little pause champ, though. I did get... Wait, huh? Just for a second. Just for a second. Yeah, there you go. Oh, it's not been updated. There you go. There you go. My mods will sort that out as well, and then you'll be able to see the most recent shiny, the actual one. Clip it. You thought you heard it as well? Don't worry, Jim. We'll be going back there in a minute. I think it was the music, though. I think this song in particular has a lot of sparkle-sounding instruments in it. Little Alpha Bidoof. I say little Alpha Bidoof over there. Cool. We like to see it. Oop, press the wrong button there. You have clip powers. So true, but not if everyone's on mobile. It's harder for them to clip the stream as well, so just keep that in mind as well. You missed that about PLA too, constantly thinking you heard the shiny noise. It does get in your head. If you want, chat, I can add that back as an alert. Like the sparkle noise, I can add it as an alert. It would be 500 bits, but I can bring it back. Mobile clips are broken. Yeah, it's hard on mobile to do clips. I absolutely understand that. Yeah, they are difficult.
Mobile clips are very difficult to do.
No arguments from me there. All right, onwards. So yeah, we will get to hear it again because we are heading back this way. So if there was a shiny, you'll hear it when we arrive back where we're going. You can't name the clips or anything? Really? I didn't know that. I didn't know it was that like awkward to clip on mobile. I don't really use mobile Twitch very often. It's very, very unusual that I would use it. Just because I don't really like use my mobile that much, I guess. Man, the music in this game is great. It's so good. Clip the bookcase sword on mobile. Oh, nice. Okay, I remember that. That's from Zelda. Yeah. Thank you for watching my variety days, Rat. You're on phone, you're bad. Yeah. Don't worry, we understood. I think it's one of those things where some people just don't think to clip, and they don't know that they can. So MCC's just letting you know. But then I was saying to MCC, maybe they're on mobile, you know. Oh! Oh my god, it looks so happy, but it's so scary. Oh god, that's so big. Jesus, what do you mean? You can't just throw like an alpha combi at me out of a tree like that. That's bonkers yonkers, dude. All right, so I'm gonna go out on a limb and say no shiny, because we are back here now, right? So I'm gonna go out on a limb and say no shiny. Yeah? Did you hear it again? As big as the tree? I know, it was crazy. That's one of the reasons I like the idea of getting a thingy out of...
I always watch the stream.
What is it called?
Sometimes I'm busy, but whenever I'm not busy, I always watch.
Glalie. A glalie out of a
Also, will
rock.
Tears of the Tuesday be still a thing?
Tears of the Tuesdays will still be a thing, yeah. Don't you worry about that. That will still exist in some capacity. I'm not sure exactly what the capacity of it will be, but it will exist in some capacity. There may be something interesting coming up for that in that regard. So we'll see what happens. I'll keep you updated as and when I know more about it, but there may be something interesting coming up on Tuesdays in the future. You've all heard of Trophy Tuesdays before. I've mentioned it a million times. There may actually be Trophy Tuesdays now. I'll keep you up to date. I don't know everything about it yet, so I have to just like sort of like be careful what I say a little bit, you know? Yo, how you doing, Mr. Trez? Good to see ya. Didn't you already do this? The OGs know. I did already do this, yeah. But I am doing it again because YouTube voted for it. I said to them, would you like to see another living shiny dex? And 1,600 people voted on it.
Finish talk beforehand. I want to see your reaction.
I might do. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. I'll do what I can. Again, I'm not able to say much more than that. You're not insane? No, you're not. You're not. Don't worry about it. I have already started this in the past. We're starting from scratch, though, which means every single shiny we see is new. Probably going to sell your Go Plus to help cover the Go Double Plus. Yeah, I can't believe that they brought it out and just called it the Go Plus Plus. That's so funny to me. It's like, yeah, I don't know. I don't like the naming convention on it. I think it sounds a bit silly, but you know, it's all good. You know, it's what they decided they wanted to call it. So I respect that decision. I still think it sounds a bit silly. Just a little bit. Whilst it's raining here, distortions can't spawn, chat. So that is the only issue with what's happening right now, is that we will not be getting a space-time distortion, which is why we're here, really, as well. Why we're taking so long looking around for everything is because we want those space-time distortions to happen.
Waiting for the Go Plus 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 Plus.
Yeah, you know, in a couple of years' time, maybe we'll have it. For sure. Thank you. You're just talking in bits today. It's crazy. Thank you. Arceus has to be the easiest living dex. No, I kind of don't agree with you, actually. So let me talk you through my thought process on this one. Pokemon Legends Arceus has some very difficult shinies. It had Spiritomb, which obviously is now easier. It had the starters, which obviously are now easier. But then it has space-time distortions, which are really, really awkward to shiny hunt. I would say that Pokemon Scarlet and Violet is, in fact, the easiest, because there are 9 Pokemon that you need to Masuda. 10 if you include Spiritomb. Everything else is really easy to get. That's it. And even the Masuda method is kind of, like, not that bad in the grand scheme of things for most people. I just don't like it. So, you know, I always say the F in Masuda stands for fun. And I stand by that. Shieldon and Cranidos, yeah, exactly that, Tim. They are amongst the hardest. I would say that, yeah, Shieldon and Cranidos, technically, you have like a 66% chance to see them, right? Because you will get either Shieldon, Cranidos, or Rowlet. You have like a much higher chance of seeing those than you do of seeing Porygon, which is a 50% versus the Cyndaquil, right? So like, technically, I think Porygon is like one of the hardest in the game that is like unique to distortions. But I think all the distortion ones are really difficult. You've got the nail on the head. They make this living dex really difficult, which is why we're spending so long like just wandering around, right? We wouldn't be wandering as much if it wasn't for the fact we're trying to 2 birds 1 stone every time we go into an area. We're trying to make sure we can get ourselves a distortion as well. But yeah. You found the stream when you were suffering with hatching eggs? Yeah, exactly. To be fair, we got all the eggs done though. You really struggled with your Violet living dex? I mean, ours took us about 6 months. It took us maybe, what, like 500 hours, 600 hours? But overall, I'd say it was pretty okay. I thought it was a pretty chill experience, personally. Oop, there you go. So if the distortion's gonna spawn, it can now... Wait, was that a sparkle? Wait, is that hippo shiny? I think that's a shiny hippo. Yeah, it is. It is. That's absolutely a shiny hippo. Oh my god. Let's go. Let's go. Nice. Oh my god. Shiny hippo for Taz. Let's get it. Now, I don't know if this thing runs away. We might be about to learn a lesson here. It looked aggressive, though. Yeah, it looks aggressive. Oh my goodness, please stay in the ball. There's too many Pokemon around here. It didn't stay in the ball. Now what? Now what do I do? Help me. It's fine. It can't go anywhere. It can't go anywhere. So like we're all good. I just need to go get it now.
Your favorite shiny ever.
I just need to go get it. Okay, right, here we go. That should do it. That should do it. Yeah, let's go! Shiny hippo! We did it! Oh my god. Yo, that was a... You said it'd be a yellow shiny? I'm not sure that that's a yellow shiny, my friend. I think it's sort of green. You know, I'm not 100% sure on this one. But I'm calling it sort of like a green-ish shiny. It's the part of its body that changes is the brown goes green. At least from my experience. It's more green than yellow, to be fair. Yeah, this is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. But yeah, you're not wrong. It is a sort of similar shiny. You can see the difference so much better at night,
Ryan.
for sure. Yeah, that's yellow. Y'all are wrong about this. All right, look. The bit that changes is this back bit. It's kind of like it's like a greeny brown. It's like a greeny brown. Actually, this can be like your clip mods of the hippo. Are you gonna make any noises, my guy? You got anything to say to us? Okay, I'm getting rid of that flag because it's ruining the clip. Hey, you got anything to say, bud? Chomp. That's cute. Oh, that's cute. To be fair to it, that is really cute. Okay, there you go. Onwards. Got more to check. Got lots more to check. Many yellow, just the green part. I mean, the Pokemon itself is yellow, but that doesn't make the shiny yellow. It makes the shiny green.
Because I paid money. Real.
It's not quite how that works. Thank you for the bits. It's like a mushy green. Exactly. I'm calling it green. I'm calling it green, and I'm in charge here. It's like a brown sort of green color. It's like a yeah. That's the way I'm interpreting that shiny. Cool. 4. I should mark that up. There we go. 4. A shiny hippo. Nice work, chat. Let's go. We're doing it. We're doing it. Okay, we're almost done with this area with no space-time distortion, and we've spent a while here. I'm going to assume that the wind, not the wind, the rain sort of ruined our chances of getting a distortion in this area today. That's okay, because you can't always get them. Let's check the Tangrowth. That's an alpha that could be shiny. It is not. Then let's head back up here. You love Gigalith shiny and shiny Haxorus. Those are good shinies. Those are very good shinies. Unfortunately, they're not available in this game. You're a Gen 5 sucker? Yeah, a lot of people really love Gen 5. I think we're going to get some remakes soon. Only doing overworld and space-time distortions. No outbreaks. Nope. I'm going to do outbreaks at some point, but just not today. I'm going to save outbreaks for a little bit later on. I want my first day to just be overworld only. I think that's my current strategy here. My current plan of action. Overworld only just for today. Ow, my legs. My legs hurt. The next shiny will be in 17 minutes, and it'll be a shiny plant you can't remember the name of. You better hope we go somewhere with plants then. You better hope we go somewhere with plants next. It's a bold statement.
How many bits for you to sing the whole Pokemon rap?
There's not enough bits in the world, Rat. I'm sorry. There's not enough bits in the world. It would be many. It would be very, very, very many. Unfortunately, no shiny unknown. JVWP. Yeah, they ain't. Oh, and an exclamation mark as well. They ain't spelling anything for us today. I think that's it. I think we've done all our check-in. Actually, we'll go back slowly just in case the distortion starts. Am I trying to get every letter shiny? Maybe at some point.
Is 7 enough bits to sing for 7 seconds?
No, Rat. I'm not a dancing monkey. I'm not going to be doing stuff for money. Thank you. I'm sorry. Stuff like that is just one of those things that I really don't want to make a part of the stream. So I'm not going to be doing it. But I appreciate the thought behind it. I appreciate that it's something that you think is just going to be a bit of fun. It's just not something that I want to bring into my stream. That's kind of where I'm at with it. Let's see if we can get that Raichu as well. I've not checked the Raichu yet. Ain't shiny. It ain't shiny. But we do, chat, leave the day. We do leave the area with a brand new shiny, even if we don't leave the area with a space-time distortion, unfortunately. Hello, how you doing, Laventon? There we go. Shiny hippopotas. Is a duck enough? I don't know what you're talking about. We're going to leave that conversation there, folks. It's starting to get on my nerves. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, no, like when I say no to something, I don't expect people to try and change my mind. I expect you to respect my boundaries.
Hey, Ryan.
Thank you.
What is your opinion on Pokemon X and Y?
They're the games that got me back into Pokemon. So I stopped playing around Gen 4, didn't really play Gen 5, and then came back in X and Y. They were good games at the time. I liked Mega Evolutions. I think they sort of felt unfinished. And I think that's where Pokemon started to feel completely unfinished to me. And I don't think until Legends Arceus, I don't think a game felt finished on release. This game felt finished on release. That's a cool shiny to get whilst looking. It's a cool phase, Lemon. That's a very cool phase on an Iron Hands hunt. I think Iron Hands is a little bit easier to get if you go to the bottom of Area 0, like to the cave at the bottom. Number 107. Let's sort that out. Oh, it's in here somewhere. Oh, it's going to be right here, right? That's going to be number 107, I think. Maybe. 91. 97. No, maybe not 107. 97, 103, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'd go over here. Oops, I pressed the wrong thing. 103, 4, 5, 6, 7. We'll work this out as we get more Pokemon, all right? It's hard to build a living dex when you don't have any context for where the Pokemon go in the box. You just got to do math. PLA, sorry, was the one that got you back into Pokemon. You had to go back and play Gens 3 to 8 between. Wow, fair enough. That's a lot to play. You did find it in a wall, but you were just running down because you needed Pawmi and Raichu as well. Valid, yeah. You'd love Legends Celebi. I think that would be the biggest, like, cool thing to see. I would love a Legends Celebi myself. I would definitely love one. I chose where to go this time, chat. What a plot twist. What a big plot twist. I hope you guys are enjoying the stream today. Thank you all for hanging out. Let's go see if we can get an Alpha Dusknoir while it's nighttime, shall we? Let's go. Okay. So, currently at 4. Very, very good. I don't know if we got any clips of that most recent one, but hopefully we did. Your in progress non-shiny living dex in Violet is not in number order for this reason. It's chaos. Yeah. I feel like placing them after you finish is actually a little bit trickier, just as a quick side note. Because then you've got to do all the shuffling. You got to have places to put the Pokemon that are going into a different area. I think it was a little bit easier to set the boxes up beforehand and then put them in once I'd got about 30, and then you've got like a reference frame of reference. But I'm doing it as we go this time round. Yo, thank you, MCC. Appreciate that. So yeah, it's easy enough to set it up once you've got a few frames of reference in a box, because then you can just simply count where you're going. But yeah, until then, it is a bit tricky. Legends Kyurem would just be Wastelands, Death, and Blood, and Ducks. Why is everything Ducks with you, my friend? I'm not complaining necessarily. I don't dislike a duck. Can I get a quack quack in chat? But like, I'm just interested. Just interested to hear why there's so many ducks in your general conversation. Thank you for the quack. I appreciate it. That Chansey cry was terrifying. Oh my god. Too aggressive. Shiny hippo. Yeah, the shiny hippo. We're going to have to be careful with the Pokemon that run away getting the clips like that. You know what I mean? We're going to have to be real careful with those. Maybe I'll just stay in the fight with them. Maybe we need a false swiper. Maybe I should get a Gallade and level it up to 100. I'm not sure if Pokemon run from combat with you, though. I truly, genuinely don't know the answer to this. Like, if you encounter them, is that a safe way to keep them on the in the game? I like the overworld catches, but, like, If it means we're going to be a little safer, I don't mind getting them, like, in battle. You found terrifying Paras. Paras was a menace in this game. It was an absolute menace, a nightmare. It was so aggressive for no reason at all. It just didn't want anyone to be happy. It's like, are you sitting in that bush? No, I saw you. I saw you going there. I'm going to stop you. Driftbloom's a nice yellow shiny. It feels like it would be, sorry, it feels like it would be what? A nice way to continue the same color sort of thing. I see what you're saying. I don't really mind catching everything yellow. I just want to get stuff. One vote for Cleavor as the false swiper. Ooh, a good shout, actually, to be fair. I do like Cleavor. The thing that makes Gallade good is it can learn Hypnosis as well. Right? So you can swipe them and then you can get them to go from there to asleep, which helps you with catching. Yeah. I think that's the only thing that is the big benefit of Gallade, though. I don't know if Cleavor has any status moves. I'm pretty sure it doesn't. So it does lose a little bit of its mark there. Just a little bit. Not a huge amount, but just enough. I'm kind of looking forward to trying to turn this into the same sort of series as my Scarlet and Violet series is. It's going to be interesting for sure to find out, like... if it works the same way. It might not. It might have to be slightly differently set up. Oh, I keep forgetting that you can just run away. I keep forgetting. I actually... You know what? I completely forgot that that was a thing. You can just run away. You don't have to run. You can just run. If that makes sense. You know what I'm trying to say, chat. Shut up. Stop laughing at me. You know exactly what I'm saying. All of you. All of you know exactly what I'm saying. The top 3 most evil Pokemon. 3, Giratina. 2, Necrozma. 1, Paras. Veluza. Veluza should be in there somewhere as well. No, I said stop laughing at me, not laugh at me. Come on, Banslam. You don't worry about false life in Pokemon Legends Arceus, but you have 3 from Gen 7. Decidueye, Weavile, and Scizor. Interesting. Interesting. Feels like the community really loves PLA, so you hope it's a successful series. I hope so too. I hope so too. I will say that I'm surprised at how many people seem to be talking in stream today. I'm very happy with it. Cyclizar I never thought was a problem. Veluza and Varoom are the 2 that I didn't really like for them running into me. Cyclizar I never had any issues with. In fact, Cyclizar was really chill for me. Like, really chill. And Paldean Tauros. Paldean Tauros was a nuisance to see shiny. It was also very aggressive. Yeah, valid, valid. Varoom is a menace to society. Yeah, they definitely didn't give Varoom a good chance of people loving it because they made it so obnoxious to see. Look at all this Shellos. Shellos is so cute. Ooh, space-time distortion. That's really good for us. Where is it? It's very far away. We're gonna have to... You know what? I'm gonna take a risk here. I'm gonna fly all the way to this far part over here. All the way to the shore so that we can say that we've done this bit, and then we'll come back in a second and do it. It'll take a while. It will take a while. We want these space-time distortions to drop us a shiny Magnemite or Magneton. They're the 2 things that we're looking for from this one. Hopefully, I'm pretty sure that that's the only thing that this one spawns as well. So technically the easiest ones. Also the Sneasel and the Weavile are pretty like easy too because I think they are the only ones you can get. Whereas in the other ones there are some of the starters as well that you can get. All right, there is also a tree here, so I'm actually just going to really quickly throw something at this tree too. Then we'll fast travel. Okay, it's a not shiny Burmy. Oh no, an ad? Yeah, the ad should still be running. But, you know, that means that people will be back in time for the space-time distortion, right? So that should be good. Okay, off we go. It should be a while because we didn't spawn near it. It's also daytime now, but I think that that doesn't mean that we get shinies because MCC explained that that means that they will be the same spawns again, right? So, but we didn't check the beach. We did not check the beach, so I will fly down here because Chatot could have spawned down here. Let's go to the beach. Let's go to the bay. Okay, and then there should be some grass for us to hide in, like really close to the entrance. If I remember, yeah, there it is, there it is. Oh, Pressing the wrong button a million times there. Oh, that's somebody's satchel. That's somebody from stream. That's absolutely somebody from stream. All right, here we go, chat. And now we wait. Magikarp, after everyone says that they are useless, activate Paras mode. Oh my god. Magikarp's a good shiny, to be fair to it. It's like a golden fish. It's never looked better than it does in Pokemon Legends. No, Pokemon Scarlet and Violet looks really good in there. Are people still losing satchels? No, I think that satchel's probably just been in my game for 12 months. So, sorry to whoever's satchel that was. I've got it now. You got it back. Shiny Magnemite sort of yellow. I feel like you're clutching at straws a little bit there, my friend. I would say that it's sort of maybe a little bit gold, but it looks a little less gold and a little more like, I don't know. I can see where you're coming from, but it's not the key change, right? When I say yellow shiny, I'm talking like the key change on the shiny is that it goes yellow. I think the key change on Magnemite is that the magnets go black. So I would say that it's actually more of a black shiny to me, to my mind. That's kind of like, do you know what I'm saying? Like, that's the cool part. It's like a silvery gold. Exactly. That's the body color of the shiny Magnemite. Again, the likelihood of us seeing it, well, I say that. The likelihood of us seeing it is quite low. Let's see if we need to catch one in the decks. Let's have a look for Magnemite. I don't know where Magnemite would show up, so keep your eyes out, chat. Let me know if I go past it. I found it. We do not have the research fully completed on this. In order to do it, we need to catch them. I don't really want to catch them, though. I'm probably just going to ignore that. I can't be bothered. The magnets go black when it's shiny. They do. Yeah, yo, good morning, Scopio. How you doing? We're looking for Abras and stuff like that. We are. We're looking for... Yeah, that's kind of a yellow one, I suppose. What would be a good yellow example of a shiny? I can't think of any off the top of my head. I really can't think of any off the top of my head. I guess Geodude? Does Geodude go yellow? Pretty sure it goes yellow, right? Or does it go... Graveler goes brown. Swablu would be a good example, but it's not in the game. Swinub's a good example. Drifloon's a perfect example. Yeah. Nosepass is a good example. Licky Tongue is a good example. My god, you guys know everything about this game. What the hell's going on here? This is crazy. Twitch chat's just like a fountain of knowledge right now. Keep going. Buizel and Floatzel, I would count as well. One of those people still losing satchels. Oh, I'm sorry to say that. Your right trigger got stuck, so you dropped from bravery holding a ball and died. Oh dear, feels bad, man. Growlithe would work as well. Growlithe is also a yellow shiny. Yeah, you guys are on it. Yeah, there's a lot of yellow shinies then. There's a lot we could get. A massive, massive amount. Hey, Louie, how you doing? Swinub's more green. Do you think so? My memory says that it's like kind of a similar yellow to Piloswine, but I guess I'm wrong. I think Mamoswine is green. Shiny missing? No, I've never seen it. You know what? Misdreavus and Mismagius are sort of green, aren't they? I already said Buizel and Floatzel, yeah. Misdreavus and Mismagius, I think, are sort of green rather than yellow. I think they're closer to green. I think we have the Hippopotas problem with Misdreavus and Mismagius. Rhino is like a bluish green. You're right, actually. It is kind of a greeny color, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking about it now. Lucario, Riolu, they're yellow. They're yellow shinies in this game as well. Yeah, we've got plenty there. There's plenty we could find. Is Sneasler? Is shiny Sneasler sort of yellow in this game? Almost. You're literally staring at it and it's green. Yeah. You're correct. You're correct. Ah, I was thinking of Piloswine. Come back. I dropped my controller. Can you tell? Yeah, there's plenty of yellow shinies to be going on with. There's also a lot of pink ones in this game. Sneasler is yellow. Okay, cool. Thank you. Sneasler, one of the uncatchable overworld shinies. There's not many of them. More yellow in SV, right? Maybe. After this distortion, you're going to head off. Please don't catch a shiny without you. I'm not going to agree to that because literally my job is to be catching shinies today and I want to get to 5. But I appreciate that you want to see them all. But please keep in mind that I have to catch them. All right, let's go see. So a bunch of psychic Pokemon. There's one. It is not shiny. Man, imagine how devastated you'd be if you got 2 shiny Magnetons. There's another Magnemite. Only one more to check. I'm picking up items first, though. Some more Kadabras. A dubious disc. Or if we ever get a shiny Porygon, I guess. One more Magnemite. And it's a Magneton. There it is, you see? So we've seen all of them now. And then there's a Mr. Mime. So now we got to find somewhere to chill and relax and find some grass to sit in. Not sure we'll be able to get there in time. I think we got there. Good stuff. You can see the Kadabras over on the far side. And now we just wait and see if any of these extra spawns are shiny. Let's go. Maybe Rat was just holding you back. We could be at like 20 now for sure. Yeah. I know you were messing around. Don't worry. I was also messing around. Did you know you're working on a Pokemon region? I did not know that. I hope it's going well for you. I've seen a lot of one of the streamers that we know, Metal Fear, does like little like videos where he goes through like custom Pokemon regions and stuff. They're really interesting. He's recently been doing like a Hyrule one. He did like a Norse one, like an Australian one. There's been some really cool stuff. How dare you accuse me of that? You got accused. You got accused. Oh, speaking of Metal Fear, he's the most recent person to like my Twitter post. That's so unusual. That's so wild to like just see that on your timeline. That's cool. All right. Yo, let's see how that Twitter post's doing, my friends. Let's see. You know what? That's a lot more likes on a tweet than I expected to get for like a I'm going live sort of post. 13 likes on a I'm live. I'll take it. I'll take it. You know him. You may well. You may well. Does a lot of shiny hunting. And like I say, does some region reviews. Ooh, Alpha Skuntank. Kind of sick. Actually, chat, now that I'm thinking about it, the very first shiny we got from a space-time distortion was a Carnivine in this area, literally on this map as well. Currently stuck in the Masuda method. Yeah, I feel for him. I definitely feel for him. It's not the most fun thing to be stuck doing. It's not. That Magnemite was like, wait a second. Wait a minute. Someone was in there. You love Metal Fear? Yeah, Metal Fear's great. We like talking about YouTube stats. He did get a Fuecoco. How many eggs did it take? Ours took all our... In fact, exclamation mark Masuda or something. Try exclamation mark Masuda. It might tell you how long all the eggs took us in Scarlet and Violet. It was Lil. Good memory. Impressive memory, actually. That's crazy. 300? That's nothing. What do you mean he's stuck? Excuse me? What do you mean he's stuck? My Fuecocos took so long. Yeah, no. Most of mine were good, though. Most of them were lucky. I will say most of them were under odds. But my God. Yeah. Quaxleys were crazy fast, man. The Quaxleys were insanely lucky. I still can't get over it. You'll do the Masuda method today only when your 2DSs run out of battery. That's how far down the priority list it is. Again, I always say it. The effing Masuda stands for fun. It is the most boring method of shiny hunting in the entire game. I don't know what to tell you. It sucks. Let's go over here and then head our way towards those Growliths and Vulpix and stuff. Didn't know about his Fuecocos, but his third was 300. Okay, fair enough. I don't know about the others. That's what you're saying. This way, chat. Let's go. Now that we've had a space-time distortion here, it's very unlikely that we stumble into another one, but yet not impossible. It is definitely not impossible to stumble into another one, so we'll see what happens as we go. We're going to go up here so we can check those Growliths. Yeah, the movement in this game is just so infinitely better. It's so infinitely better. All right, here we go. So no shiny Growlithe there. MCC. No, it's not real. You can't put help MCC's holding me hostage, then put in brackets real. You're fine. You're all good. MCC's just being a mod. The mods have power here, you know. Okay. We have been in this area for like nearly the entire day-night cycle, which is kind of crazy to me. How does it feel not having to check the walls? It's honestly really nice. Although, I will say Megacha therein, Megacha the trees is probably quite funny, and Megacha the rocks is also quite funny. I don't know how we'd make it work with Megacha therein though, but like it would be so funny. I'm tempted to change those to like despair and the walls because that makes more sense than therein when it's just as a standalone thing. But we'll see what happens as we go. It is currently sunset, which means we're about to lose all our daytime spawns if we're not quick, which is why I want to be checking quickly on this little stretch of land where you can get your Growliths and your Vulpix and stuff. Just because those are Pokemon I really want to get shiny. I'd really like to see them. Then we can do this. No shiny there. Good that we're checking them though. The Burmese need check-in. You after MCC. The one travel Pokemon you don't like is Ursaluna. Ursaluna has a very niche use case, right? And I think because it's so niche, a lot of people don't really like using it. Like, finding those items for evolutions and stuff is not fun most of the time. I get you. I get where you're coming from with it. I definitely get where you're coming from with it. Okay. We're checking all these spawns. There's no shinies there. And then we'll carry on them around this way. See if we can see a shiny Ninetales, which is one of the coolest ones in the game. To be honest with you, one of the coolest overworld alphas that you could catch. Then we'll check down here for Morthems, and now we'll just hit the ocean. Let's see if we've got anything. Let's see if we get any shiners. It's slow and clunky. I think, you know what? I think that most of the Pokemon in this game are deceptively clunky. I think they feel smooth because we've never had a better movement mechanic than this. This thing turns so slowly. Like, look at how slow it turns. But that's fine because we don't have any better flyers. Like, Miraidon, my god, that thing sucks. Like, why not just give us, like, this infinite glide? Why not just let it, like, flap its wings from time to time or, like, have a little jet boost so that it stays in the sky? Like, I don't get the reason for, like, limiting our movement so hard in Scarlet and Violet. It makes almost no sense to me. Like, honestly.
Anyway, I'm a head off because it's getting late.
Yo,
I shall
no
be
worries,
sleeping
Rat.
with one eye open because I toast the moderator.
Oh my god. Yo, Rat, get a good night's sleep. Thank you for all the bits today. I really appreciate it. And have a good rest of your day, my friend. Shiny Piplup incoming? My god, Jim, I would love that. I'd be so happy if we got a shiny Piplup. I think it's very unlikely because the amount of Piplups you can spawn is already just very low, right? I think you get a maximum of 3 by this water up here. So I'm not holding any hope. Okay, so 2 of our spawns are not Piplups. One of them is, but it is not shiny. I lied to you. Oh my god, what? What? A shiny Piplup. Oh my god. Oh my god. Can I save the game here? Is it gonna let me? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. It is gonna let me. That's lost and found. I'm panicking. Oh my god. Jim, what the hell is that called? Jim, go buy a lottery ticket, like, right this second. Like, right this second, go and buy a lottery ticket. Wow. Just wow. That is insane. That is insane. We have saved the game, chat, so it is absolutely fine for us to be doing this and trying to catch it like this. We've saved the game. Everything's good. Oh my god, my heart's going. That was crazy. And there it is. Shiny Piplup. Wow.
Mega Chaw Filey 2 Jam.
Wow. Would you like it to be called Pilot? Yeah, Pilot or Jim. There you go, my friend. That is insane that you called that. Especially because I was like, and it's not shiny. Because it didn't look shiny from far away. I can't believe that. Why is everyone calling all my shinies today? That's insane. Oh my god. Look at all those Piplup emotes. Right, chat. If you have a Piplup emote, now is the time to spam it. Now is your moment. I can't believe we got Piplup. I can't believe we got Piplup. I'm so happy with that. Oh my god, you peaked. Oh my god. And the fact it was the only Piplup there as well. Maybe that's why I couldn't tell it was shiny. I can't believe that. I can't believe that just happened. That's literally insane. How did that happen? How is that possible? Oh my god. Unhinged, my friend. Unhinged. Good prediction. Very, very impressed. Very, very proud of you. What a shout. Just need all the people to predict shinies. You'll finish in one day. Right, though? Look at all those Piplup emotes. Oh my god. Don't forget, we also have Mega Stupid, which you can use, because I wrongfully said it was not a shiny Piplup. Oh my god. That's so sick. I'm buzzing. That's crazy. That's so good. That is so, so good. I can't believe we're at 5 shinies. We've been live for 3 hours, man. Do you think we hit 10 today? We're halfway through stream. Do you think we hit 10 today? No way, right? All right, let's do a little bit of a glide over the ocean. See if we can spot any more shinies whilst we're here. And then, yeah, I think it's going to be like a... Oh my god, that was crazy. That was crazy. Can we call it yellow? No, I'm sorry. Somebody literally called it. They get the nickname on that one. They get the full nickname on that one. The same way you did on the Beautifly, my friend. That was wild. I can't believe it. All right. Okay. Cool stuff. Cool stuff. The overworld sparkle animation's a breath of fresh air. So, so true, Pedro. I think that's why everyone's like really excited to see me back on Pokemon Legends Arceus today specifically. They're just like, wow, sparkle animations, let's go. We're bringing it back. We're bringing back those sparkles. Oh my god. We continue the yellow theme? No, you mean like its color? No, Piplup is not a yellow shiny. I'm sorry, my friend. It's like a light blue. It's definitely not a yellow shiny. It's okay. You don't have to like continue the yellow theme. We got a new shiny. That should be good enough. That should absolutely be good enough for us. Wait. Oh my god. Wait, the yellow theme. Look, it's over there. There's a shiny drift. Oh my god. Oh my god, you have to be kidding me. It's yellow. Now, I don't think these things run away. I think, in fact, they're a menace to society. There we go. Let's get it. Wow. Just wow. Oh my god. There we go. We're up to 6. What is happening?
Yellow theme is real Megachlol.
Yo, thank you for all the bits, McDirt. Thank you for all the bits. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the 5 for the Piplup as well. I think I was just so excited that the Piplup was there that I just missed it. They do disappear, Ben. You're absolutely right. They do disappear. They don't disappear right now, though. We're in the middle of the night. You know what I mean? Oh, why did it jump at me? I think you're clutching at straws again there with the yellow beak, Valeric, but I see what you're doing. Yellow again? For sure, yeah. All right, cool. That's us done. That's us done. We've checked everywhere now. I'm gonna be honest with you. No shot did I think we were gonna get it. Yellow and blue theme equals green hippo. Oh my god, so true. All right, let's get a little bit more footage for the YouTube video, chat. Here you go. Man, look at these guys. Both of them in the same bit as well. Can't believe it. Can't believe it. You know what? The animations in this game are so clean as well. They're so good. Look at that. Yeah, thank you for getting that clip, mods, because I know you're in the process right now. Yeah, we're doing a lot of thinking about how the YouTube video is going to look while we play today. Okay, let's quickly then also go into our Pokédex. We've got some work to do here. So we need to find Hippopotas if we haven't already, which I think should probably be up here somewhere, but if it's not, that's okay. We can sort that out later, because we do need to go to Piplup, wherever that is. Piplup, Drifloon, which I think Drifloon should maybe be early in the dex. There it is. So we can go here now. That is now shiny-fied. Then we've also got Piplup, and we've got Hippopotas to change. So keep your eyes open, chat. If I miss it, give me a yell. I think Hippopotas is actually... Yep, there it is. Made it shiny. Let's go. And then we need Piplup, which I think will be fairly soon. And there it is. Shiny-fied. Can't believe it. Good stuff. Some good shinies today, actually, as well, to be honest with you. Some really, really good shinies today as well. They're like color opposites. They are a little bit, yeah. One of them, like, mostly yellow with a blue nose, and one of them mostly blue with a yellow nose. What button is it? You press minus while you've got a shiny version registered in your dex. Back to the village we go. Can't believe it, folks. I can't believe that. We're at 6 in one day? In 3 hours? Man, This game. Good stuff. Absolutely great stuff, in fact. Okay, so let's throw this in number 161. 151, 157, 8, 9, 10, 11. And then you are number 37. 31, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, that's just 37. It just goes there, right? Yeah. Plus 6. Nice. Let's go. Amazing, folks. Literally can't believe it. You're calling a Ralts next? Ryan, go where there's no Ralts. No shot you'll ever get that lucky again. That is one of the single most impressive calls I've ever seen on Twitch. Like, somebody saying within the next 5 minutes, sure, it's an impressive call. I'm not going to argue with it. It's a very impressive call. Somebody saying shiny Piplup, and the only thing that's there is one single Piplup, and it's shiny. After I don't think it's shiny as well because of the distance I am away from it. No, that was a perfect clip. That was so good, Jim. That was so good. You just donated your life's worth of luck. I appreciate it. Thank you. That was insane. That was insane. You guys are both doing a good job. Don't you feel down on yourself, Lemon. You've predicted 2 shinies as well out of 6. So, all right, chat. Back to the fieldlands, I think, where we started the day. You do like the invisible drink cup? Yeah, it's so fun, isn't it? It's the reason I use this cup so often. I have another one, but it's white and it doesn't get green screened away. So I have to use this cup more often because it gets green screened away, and that's really funny. Let's go this way. We'll start in this direction this time. Let's go. Because if we go this way, there's a chance that we'll find a shiny Eevee as well. Don't forget that. That's always fun. It's unlikely. Very, very unlikely. We might not even see any Eevees, you know? More likely to be Bidoofs and stuff, but... As we head this way, there is a chance. Small chance. And then here as well. It's Bidoof again. And then here as well. Bidoof again. So yeah, there can be Eevee spawn in that area. And then we'll check the Rapidash. Shinx is yellow. Shinx is definitely a yellow shiny. That's true. Can't argue with you there. Absolutely can't argue with you. It's also a pretty good shiny, to be fair, Shinx. It's also a pretty good one. You've been lurking most of the stream. Just wanted to wish you well. Yo, thank you, D-Swole. It's really good to see you, my friend. I hope everything's going well for you today. D-Swole, have you seen how crazy things have been today? We've got so many. I mean, so many shinies already. Kind of fun. Kind of cool. Shinx is aggressively yellow for sure. And an aggressive Pokemon, which means it's easy to get our little clips that we want of it. You know? We are going to save in front, especially in front of the scared shinies, the ones that run away easy. We'll definitely save in front of those. 6 is a ton for a single stream. It's a lot, yeah. I think we could end up with even more if we get lucky today, right? Again, we're halfway through stream right now. Like, literally only halfway through. Chat, ad break in 2 minutes as a heads up for you. Ad break in 2 minutes. I don't like having too many ads, but, you know, at the end of the day, Ryan's got to eat food. So we do need to run some ads. So unfortunately, you will have to deal with a few. No dupes yet as well, which is nice. I mean, I know it's very hard to get dupes when you've only got 6, but we do have some final evolutions already. So, like, it's not impossible to get duplicates yet, which is the scary part. All right, here we go. We'll fly over here, because then we can check for the Alpha Graveler. Would be a kind of cool one to get, but alas, it is not to be. And then we can fly over this water here, and we can look for the Magikarps. A shiny Magikarp would be pretty sick. Man, the fact that the water shiny wasn't really a water shiny is the sad part, though. The fact that the water shiny was just a Drifloon floating above the water. Yeah, well, the shiny exclamation mark Gyarados, does that work? I've played this in the past, Lemon. And one of my crown jewels of that, like, old Living Dex attempt was the shiny flying Gyarados. We got it. We got it in the past. It was sick. It was so good. Literally, it was one of the coolest moments of playing Pokemon for me ever. Like, I felt quite, like, I don't know. I don't want to say, like, emotional when I saw it, but, like, it was a really, really cool thing to see. I was like, wow. 1 minute till ads, chat. Can we talk about your flip reset the other day? You're still not over it. It was clean. It was very good. It was very, very good. I have to be honest with you. I think it was just luck. I don't think you intended to do it. I think you just accidentally hit all 4 wheels to the ball and then accidentally boosted the right direction and then accidentally flipped it perfectly into the net. All just luck. No talent. No skill at all. I hope you can tell that I'm joking. I have to make sure that you know. I have to make sure. Americans seem to struggle with sarcasm from time to time. Isn't that right, chat? Onwards we go. And the Magnezone? Did I get a Magnezone? I don't remember getting a Magnezone. I'll be honest with you, I don't remember it. I might have done. I don't remember getting one. I thought that was one of the ones we didn't have, to be honest with you. Gyarados is one of your favorite shinies? It's so good, and it gets so slept on because it's a really common shiny. You know what I mean? It gets so slept on because everyone has one from Gen 2, but, like, it's a great shiny. And it's, like, a really good example of what shiny Pokemon are, which is probably why it became the Gen 2 shiny example. You know what I mean? I don't know, man. I don't know. It's a good one. Yeah, welcome back, Goodog. How you doing? What was the last shiny you remember seeing? Because we've been going crazy. Crazy, crazy over here. Okay, I'm just going to glide around a little bit, chat. Do some little bit of exploring around here. If we can stumble across a shiny. That's basically all we're doing today, isn't it? So I don't know why I'm explaining to you that that's what we're doing, but yeah. You haven't dedicated 1,000 hours of your life to that game. Honestly, you just got lucky. I'm glad you're admitting it. I'm glad you're admitting it. What rank in Rocket League? Yeah, Scorpio's like C2. I'm like C1, C2. We're currently I'm currently Diamond 3 and 3s, but I'm gonna blame Danaki, who's the other person we play with. I'm not actually blaming Danaki. I am just not good at the game in 3s. I'm better at 2s. My 2s rotations are a lot cleaner. They're a lot tighter. Which obviously is how 2s rotations are, but yeah. What shinies passed the hippo? We just literally now got Piplup and Drifloon. So yeah, it's been good. You have 6 ads? Yeah, the ads are still running. Your peak was GC3, grinding for SSL. Yo, congratulations on that. You haven't played in ages? Yeah. I also peaked in GC before they added, like, GC3. Like, way back when. Which, when you watch me play now, you probably wouldn't believe it, right, Scopio? Like, but I was GC way back when. I've just lost all of my coordination in that game. I'll bring it back at some point, though. Like, I just need to play it more. I just don't have the time to play it more, is the sad part. I'm so busy with work these days. So busy with work. Ads? Yeah, we are currently in ads. There's only a minute left of the ads, though, chat. Don't worry. Unfortunately, you don't have a PC right now and you're only playing Pokemon. Valid, valid. Hey, if you've got a Switch, you can get Rocket League on the Switch if you're just craving that Rocket League fix. It's definitely not going to be as good. I'll tell you that for free. I've played it on an Xbox and it sucked. But if all you want really is just a little bit of Rocket League, maybe it'll work for you. You can get it on the Switch these days. Does the title have the correct count? I feel like it isn't. The title may not have been updated. If one of my mods is around and can check for me, we're at 6. So yeah, maybe the mods will update it if it needs to be updated. Thank you for the heads up if it's not on the right count. Appreciate that. Yeah, like I say, we're going to be taking our time here, chat. Because if we take our time, there's a chance we get a space-time distortion. And that's the idea. We're wanting to get space-time distortions whilst we're looking around the map. That's why we're taking a very slow route. 30 FPS hurts your brain. I get you. I'm fully on board with that. It's like one of those things where you're like, ah, oh, come on, it can't be that bad until you play it. And then it's like, whoa, it is that bad. It really is. Thank you, MCC. Appreciate it. Your first 4 months of Rocket League was on Switch. Horrible time. You hated it. But you played it for 4 months. The game is that fun, right? Like, that's one of the things about Rocket League. The game is so much fun, in my opinion, that, like, you will stick through it even if you've got, like, you know, bad lag or like, bad frames a second, or you your computer turns off, like, 3 times a day when you're playing it, because my computer did that for a while. It turns out that it was overheating because at some point when I reinstalled the game, it didn't cap the frame rate. So it was trying to do like 800 frames a second. And I was like, oh, no wonder it's working overtime right now. It was silly. You got up to Gold 2 on Switch, Diamond 2 on PC. Yo, we should put together like a Rocket League group in Discord for people to play Rocket League together. Anyone around like the Diamond Champ level, that's where I'm at. I could happily play Rocket League with people. That's how me and Scopio started playing Rocket League. Scopio was like a similar rank to me. A little bit better, obviously. I needed carrying. But yeah. Yeah. Bum, bum. I love the music in this game. It's so good. Okay, chat. We're running out of time to get a distortion. So the prediction is, and this is not like a prediction, but do you guys think we will get a space-time distortion before we leave this area? I'm not going to stick around more than I need to, right? I'm not going to overstay my welcome. But do you think we get a space-time distortion here? And also, chat, start thinking about where you want us to go next. I will veto anywhere with massive mass outbreaks. Because I don't want to get shinies from massive mass outbreaks today. I want them all to be overworld shinies, which is what they have been. There's been 6 overworld shinies as well, by the way. Another friend who wanted you to play like a couple of weeks ago. Yeah, potentially. But they've been very busy recently, so they've not been on a lot. So, but yeah, there is potentially a person that might want to play at some point soon. But all those Gastrodon. I love Gastrodon, you know. It's a very interesting Pokemon. It's like just a little sea slug. Just a little funky little guy. You've never beaten Volo, by the way. It's a hard fight. Very difficult. Oh my god, Alpha Mime. Alpha Mime is terrifying. Get me away from that monster. Oh my god. Horrific to look at. Jesus. Get me away. I don't want to be here, chat. I don't want to be near that thing. Yo, there we go. You guys can now vote on where we're going to go next as well. It's exciting. It's exciting. There's still quite a bit of exploring to do before we do go somewhere else. But as soon as we be moving, we will be moving where you guys say. Man, I just want that to be shiny so bad, that Togekiss up there. Could you imagine how good that would be? Well, after the hippo? After the hippo, we got ourselves a... oh, there we go. FaceTime happening. We might have to re-up this where to next, because I'll forget. My mods might remember, though. Yeah, so we got... What did we get, chat? Where's the space-time distortion? Oh, it's miles away. Okay. Cool. Let's have a look at the map. Yeah, we're going to be fine to get there. We can always fast travel. Yeah, so we got a Piplup and a Drifloon. Those are the 2 Pokemon that we got whilst you missed it. Pretty good, right? I'm going to move a little bit quicker. Right, we could be doing this the whole time, but because we're waiting for space-time distortions, I'm not zooming. You know? But we could be. We could be zooming. We could be doing this a lot quicker than we are doing at the moment. It's not as far away as I thought it was, actually, that space-time distortion. Go. Did I ever send you the final product from your smoked meats adventure? No, I don't think so. If it's in Discord, I've not seen it. So if you want to post it in Discord in like either general or the art channel, I feel like it's art, then let me know when you posted it. I'll have a look after stream for sure. All right, here we are, folks. Here we are. Drop ourselves into some grass if there is any that I can see that's not near a Paris. God, they've got such good range, man. They're already angry at me. They're already angry at me. I'm getting rid of them. I'm getting rid of them. Get them out of here. Get them out of here. Agile quick attack. Posted in art. I'll check it later. It avoided the attack? What is going on here? Right. Forget it. Forget it. That was the most like pathetic round of combat I have ever seen. And I'm done. I'm out of there. I don't need that. There's a bit of grass over here that I've spotted. That was a pathetic round of combat. I can't lie. There we go. Just food, nothing crazy. Yeah, no, I'm excited to see it though. Excited. I always put an S instead of a D. Wait, for what? Oh, for the living decks. Oh my god, that would have been quite bad. Somehow you ran through the Volo fight first try. The second and third phase cut it a lot closer though. Yeah, that was crazy. The fact that there's so many phases in that fight makes it a genuinely tough challenge. Eevee or Sneasel? Pretty much, yep. Sneasel and Weavile are the things we want the most here, Jim. But the fact that you can get Sylveon, I think Sylveon, Vaporeon, and Eevee here or something like that. That's also very helpful. Also, Steelix would be a really cool one that you can get here as well. Memes and clips from Pokemon Legends Arceus when it first came out were amazing, hilarious. Paris finally had a chance to shine, I suppose. Gengar too, also another really cool one that we could get. Good shout. Yeah, good shout. There's a lot of good ones in these space-time distortions. And then we do still have a little bit of area left to check, do we? Yeah, we do. We've not done the Infernape or Lopunny yet. So we got a lot on this map. Got quite a lot to do. Good stuff, man. It's good stuff. Game's good. Good call with Gengar and Steelix as well, for sure. Leafeon, not Vaporeon. Thank you, Kiwi. I knew that my memory was failing me somewhere. I knew Sylveon was here. I didn't remember what else was here, though. Is this guy over here sleeping? That, like, Staravia, like, over there. It seems like it's flapping its wings slowly. I think it's sleeping in the sky. That's really cute. Scyther area? Yeah, Scyther area. Like, that whole backside and the Blissey as well. We've not checked it yet. This map is really easy for killing time on until you have the shinies. You know what I mean? After that, it becomes like a, oh, no, not like this. Yeah. We might need to get a duplicates counter as well for this one. I'm not going to lie. I think we're going to end up with more duplicates than shinies for the decks, which isn't something that happened in Scarlet Violet. It's a lot easier to isolate what you're looking for. But yeah. But yeah, we might end up needing a duplicates counter for this one. Absolutely. What are we thinking, chat? Are we feeling lucky about our Johto Sneasels here? I'm not sure I'm feeling lucky, but it would be really, really, really nice to get one. You know? Man, we've not done a lot of distortions today. We've done maybe 5 or 6. I think putting priority on distortions is really smart, though. Making sure we're doing these super early. Like, in the past, I'd have just flown around the map as quick as possible, picked up my 2 shinies, and then left, right? Whereas right now, we're just waiting to make sure we get to try at least. You already have multiple dupes from hunting Riolu. Yeah, for sure. It definitely happens. Duplicates definitely can happen in Scarlet and Violet. They're just not as common, in my opinion. In my opinion. I can't stream too late today because I do still need to edit today's Living Shiny Dex video, which I haven't done yet, but it's going to be a big one because it's Pokemon Scarlet. So it's going to be all of the Scarlet paradoxes and stuff in this video, so I'm quite looking forward to it. That's going to make 2 or 3 videos, 2 or 3 days worth of shinies as well, so it's going to be good. Sandwiches definitely make it easier to isolate. Exactly what I'm saying. All right, let's go. Look at that Sneasel. Okay. There's one Sneasel. Jump up here. Pick up the item. We can take our time. We don't need to rush. We don't need to rush too much. The blue shards are always good to pick up. There's another Sneasel. Only one to go. Couple of licky tongues. None of them shiny. That's the only thing I don't like about space-time distortions is when your camera phases through the boundary and it makes everything impossible. Only one Sneasel left somewhere. Do we know where it spawns? I'm not sure where this extra one spawns.
Sheesh. Shinies popping off today.
I know,
Hiya,
right?
Ryan. Megich love.
How you doing? Oh, there's the other one as well. Cool. Good to know. How you doing, Jerdigan? It's good to see you, my dude. How's your shiny hunting experience going at the moment? Very good to see you, chat. If you're not following Jerdigan, please make sure you do so. Thank you so much, by the way, for the 3 months. That's incredibly kind of you. Incredibly kind indeed. How are you doing today, man? Okay, no shiny Sneasel this time round, chat, but we are not done with our shiny checks for this distortion. From here on out, these Pokemon will spawn in front of us like a smorgasbord of potential shinies. That's awesome. I agree. I agree. Team Pink Shiny, come on, Sneasel. I know. It's unfortunate, but we're not really expecting to get the shiny Sneasel. You know what I mean? It's more of a hope and pray scenario. Whereas these guys might shine. You know, these guys have a solid chance. We're going to see way more of these than we see of the 3 Sneasel. So it's going to be good. Thank you for the shout out. We still not got a shiny from a distortion, which is sad. It's expected though, Lemon. I'm thinking it's going to take a while. Been great for you in Scarlet Violet. You're really selling you on going back to PLA. Do it, my friend. Do it. Absolutely. The reason I've come back to this is because YouTube voted for it. If my mods have a link to the tweet, YouTube voted for it. My YouTube's been doing quite well recently, and I did like a little poll on YouTube, and 1,600 people voted on the poll, with a 96% of them saying do a living dex in Scarlet Pokemon Legends Arceus. Sorry. So I was like, you know what? I can't say no to the crowd. I have to like lean into that one a bit, don't I? So like, yeah, that one kind of popped a little bit. You definitely voted on YouTube. Thank you, Jim. I appreciate it. Yeah, a lot of people did. My YouTube, by the way, chat, now has more followers than my Twitch. That's like, okay, cool. So am I now a YouTuber? Does that make me a YouTuber? Alpha Ursaring? God, that would have been a sick shiny. Yo, how you doing, Sayonara? It's good to see you. You voted no, did you actually? Yeah. You're one of the minority. I think that the no vote, being no, are you crazy, one is enough, is a funny way of wording it. The game has a special place in your heart. Mine too. This is the game that got me partnered on Twitch. Before this game came out, I was struggling to find any viewership. This game came out. I got partnered on Twitch within like a month of it being released. Can any Pokemon be alpha? Yep. Any Pokemon can be an alpha. I think the only ones that are limited are like, you know, your legendaries, your like that sort of thing. Everything else can be an alpha. It's crazy. I don't think that the fixed spawns can be alphas though. So, you know, your flying Gyarados, your like Togekiss, your etc, etc. I don't think those can. Sorry, this Licky Tongue's just being a nuisance. Being a menace. There you go. And we don't even have to deal with it. You just give him a quick glob to the face. Have you ever done a living alpha dex? I don't really consider that particularly a fun concept as it stands. It's not something I would say no straight up to, but like it doesn't seem as fun to me as just being able to look for the shinies that I get, you know? Get globbed, idiot. Can we have a t-shirt that says get globbed, idiot? That's a great t-shirt. Oh my god. Chat, can we... Like, no, but for real, though. Like, would you buy a t-shirt that said, get globbed, idiot? Also, for those of you who are interested, now that we're starting a new living shiny dex, you'll see that there is a trophy up there that says, you tried. That is our first quarter of the living dex trophy. You can actually get that on a t-shirt right now with exclamation mark merch as well. So if you're interested in that, if you want some RyanWasTaken merch, you can get those t-shirts. They've arrived for some people. I'm not sure that they've said how they found them yet. So I hope that people liked them. I have one of them myself. But yeah, I think we need a get globbed, idiot. fairly transparent about it, but definitely feel free to pass on discussing. But has YouTube helped to make streaming more viable in the long term? Absolutely, yeah. So in the last 3 months, YouTube has earned more for me than Twitch has. Just with YouTube Shorts. That's not even long form content, which is how you make money on YouTube. So if I can turn the momentum I've got with Shorts into the momentum I get with long form as well, then I will be very comfortable in terms of like saving up for mortgage and like, you know, self-employment pension and all that good stuff that you need to do in order to then start having just like disposable income. So yeah, we'll see what happens as we go forward. I'm very transparent about that sort of stuff. You don't need to feel bad about asking me. I'm more than happy to discuss it with you guys. I think that like a transparency about this sort of stuff is very important. Now, like Twitch has not been doing so well for me recently though, which is fine. It just happens. You know what I mean? Coming back to this message when it happens. Okay, okay. We'll see. We'll see. You need to get to PLA again soon. You've been running back through Sword and Shield so you can shiny hunt on there. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. 17th shiny will be an alpha. You'll come back to it. Okay, we'll see. We'll see. You might have to wait a few days for that, though, to come true. You know what I mean? It's gonna be a while until we have the opportunity to have 17 shinies. So just keep that in mind as we're going. Keep that in mind. Another Combi. Yeah. Yeah, I might be streaming tomorrow, chat. I don't normally stream tomorrow, but I might be streaming tomorrow because I've missed a few days recently. I'll keep you updated in Discord, !Discord, if you want to keep up to date with stream updates, by the way. It's the best way for it. And then just give yourself the update alert crew role if you want all the updates. You don't know what the schedule is? No, don't worry about it. More than happy to tell you my schedule. Basically, I stream Tuesday through Saturday usually, but I've been off sick and at TwitchCon Paris over the last week. So I might stream tomorrow to sort of like make up for that. PFV at the Pokemon HQ, they're making Pokemon Legends, Paras and Legends. Bidoof, I'd play them. Would you not? I'd absolutely play the hell out of those games. All right, chat, we're almost done. We're almost done with this area now. There is not a lot left to check. There is not a lot left to check at all. Wait. Which one of you was it? Which one was it? Wait, no, it's there. I see it. I see it. Wait, how do we get the alert to play again? I need the alert to play again. I see it. It's a Combi, right? It's down there. I'm like looking at it. I'm keeping it in the center of my screen. I need the alert to play again. We need that one to go again so that we can get a live thing. It's there. It's right above our head. It's a Combi. Fly a good way away. Okay, chat, we're coming back for that in a second. That's gonna stay. Don't worry. We're gonna come back for it. That's good. That's all good. You see it? Yeah, it was a shiny Combi. Probably a male one, knowing my luck. Probably a male one. Yeah, it was one of these guys. I don't know, Jim. It was facing the wrong way. I couldn't tell from where we were. That's going to be the big thing. We need a better clip than that because we heard the noise, but we need the visual for YouTube. All right? So that's what we're going to be coming back for that one for. We're going to go up here first because this seems like a fair distance away, right? To come all the way up here. I'm sorry, chat. We have to think about the way that it looks. The aesthetics are as important as the actual catch at this stage. It's still going to be there during the day. In fact, it's probably going to be a little bit easier to see. Okay, shiny Blissey. Not today. Okay, so then we can turn around and head back. So let's do that. Was it male? Yeah. Yeah, it's more than likely going to be male. It can go with my other 25 male Combis from Pokemon Legends Arceus at some point. Imagine you found another whilst doing this. Honestly, that would be cool. It would be a good clip. You're stressing me out. So something about this game is that Pokemon don't despawn. The only time that Pokemon will despawn, like some Combis are aggressive and some are not, which is the only thing that we will have to factor in here. I'm going to proceed on foot, though, for this one now, because I hope it'll give us a better view through the trees. So we might actually be able to see the sparkles. So yeah, we're just going to run this way. We're going to try and ignore this Shinx as best we can. In fact, chat, what I will do is, knowing where we are, I will save the game. Does that make you feel a little bit less uncomfortable with it? Does that make you feel a little bit better? Sacrifice the VOD for the YouTube vid? Yeah, we gotta make sure that we get there. Wait, is that Combi shiny? Oh my god! Look, a shiny Combi! It is a male one. It is another male Combi. Let's go! Amazing. Amazing. Let's throw a Pokeball at it from here as well. Let's go. Man, getting this one out of the way nice and early low-key sucks because now every single male Combi is going to be a duplicate. Hi, YouTube! There we go. We did it. That was the last thing we needed to check as well. B. Thank you so much for the bits. I really appreciate it. I remembered there was a Staraptor flying around there as well. Cool. Let's get ourselves out of here. We're done, chat. We done. What an unexpected turn of events. Yeah, we have to think about the YouTube video as well. I know that it's a bit weird to be like putting so much emphasis on it, but it is a very important part of what we're doing right now. Look at it. There it is. Oh, look at that happy face. Oh my god. Wow. I actually love this. I love how happy it looks. Cool. There we go. And that's some more footage for the mods to grab as well. Cool. Let's go. Come on, Laventon. What have you got for us, bud? Oh, I should probably update the count to 7. And 7 shinies today is crazy. Crazy, crazy. All right, here we go. Man, what a time. What a time to be alive. Pokemon Legends Bidoof and Paras would be like ending of Scarlet and Violet, but instead of Bidoof versus Paras or Paras versus Bidoof. Yeah, it'd be kind of cool. I'd play them. I would. You're on track for 12. Don't get my hopes up. Don't get my hopes up. 12 would be crazy. That's 5% of the decks. Like, to put it into context, that's literally 5% of the decks. Yeah. So. Okay, and this is number 70, which should be fairly easy to sort out. 61, 67, 8, 9, 70. There we go. It's starting to get a little bit more full now, chat. With 7 shinies there. Getting a Pokemon per box right now. It's going to be good. On track for 12 perfectly. You're right. That was literally like 3.5 hours in. All right, folks. Where to next? What have we got? What have we got? Where you want us to go? I would kind of maybe like to go back to the Highlands, but I'll see what you guys say. Yeah, Pedro, I understand that completely. That is such a relatable mood. The poll was ice? Okay, cool. Here we go. You guys really like your ice, huh? You guys are obsessed with this area. I mean, listen, I'm not complaining. I'm just saying, it's an interesting one for you to keep picking because we don't need distortions here. But that's okay. That just means we don't need to worry about distortions. Good stuff. They want the Zorua. You are so right. They absolutely want the Zorua. There was no outbreaks here either, which is perfect because that's what we're trying to avoid, outbreaks as best we can today. We want everything to just be an overworld shiny. Got that Buneary hype as well down here. Everyone loves a shiny Buneary. It's a good shiny. It's a very, very good shiny. And then when you catch a shiny Buneary, you get all your Purple Cliff fans crawling out of the woodwork going, wow, look, it's Chad. And you can't have a normal video anymore. Very fun. Shiny Bergmite this rotation, you think so? Yeah. Could be interesting. Could be a good one. I wouldn't mind seeing one of them. Absolutely wouldn't mind. Lamau. It is just one of those things. The same way that now, these days, if you get a Dudunsparce, all the Shiny Catherine fans come out going like, have you tried a 3-segment? Shiny Catherine lost their mind doing this. And I'm like, yeah, no, I know. I watched it. I've seen it. I've seen the videos. I like, it went very like viral within Pokemon Shorts YouTube. It's all good. Don't need to tell me. I do kind of want to go for the 3-segment Dudunsparce at some point, you know, folks. As crazy as that might sound. I do kind of want to do it. I think it'd be a good one. You saw the series? I also saw the series. Imagine having to beat up an alpha Gardevoir because we got a shiny Burmy. That would be interesting. You wouldn't have the same patience. I mean, like, it's just one of those things. If somebody is a shiny hunter, then they're a shiny hunter. I think that it helps as well if your YouTube series of your shiny hunt is doing really well, It definitely cuts away a little bit of that more shiny hunting for the same Pokemon again when you're like, you know, getting like $20 a video. You know, it definitely helps a little bit more. It eases the pain. Also, your subscriber count goes up, so then more people can see your long form content. When it's good for business, it helps. I'll say that as somebody who's done the living shiny decks and it's been good for business. Hunting Dunsparce is like trying to get all of the shiny decks but more difficult. I wouldn't say that. It's a 1 in 100 chance. So realistically, like 298 Dunsparce. I think they caught 299 right before they got the 3 segment. I caught 392 shinies, right? Like that is harder than the Dunsparce. But the Dunsparce is still a hard shiny hunt. Does that make sense? Yeah. Cool. Same page. Like, you don't really have to put like a difficulty on it, but I wouldn't say that it's harder. I thought there was going to be a Pokemon in there. I feel like I just got scammed. Where's my Pokemon bursting out of the rocks? Hey, what the hell, man? Hey, whoa, hey. What was that? You got your 2-segment Dunsparce. Once you finish the deck, she'll go back for a 3-segment. That's kind of how I feel about it. Yeah, Monarch. That's kind of how I feel about it. Luckily, you have all the starters shiny hunted already. Yeah, that is one of the hardest parts of Scarlet Violet is the Masuda method. It takes a long time, and it's not the most fun method in the game. So here is where we got our shiny Piloswine earlier. Somebody predicted a shiny Bergmite. Now, I would say that shiny Bergmite in this game actually looks really, really good. Whereas shiny Bergmite in Scarlet and Violet looks a little less good. It sort of lost a lot of its impact for me. It didn't have that sort of like the blue just doesn't hit the same. Does that make sense? I don't know if that makes any sense at all. And a Bomber Snow down there. There's our Alpha Sneasel. And then another tree for us to check as well. Chat adds in 1 minute, so prepare yourselves. You might miss a shiny. If you do not want ads, there is lots of things you can do, but the one that I would suggest is Twitch Turbo. It's, I think, $12 a month, and you get no ads on the entirety of Twitch. Very, very helpful. I'm tempted to get it myself. You took yours from PLA to Violet. Fair enough, yeah. Fair enough. And up the hill we go. Let's get it. You remember the Zorua hunt around this area took you 2 days since only 2 spawn? I was so lucky with the Zorua hunt. I just got it. Like, I just got it. I didn't even have the dex finished. I didn't even have the shiny charm. It was literally just a 1 in 4,000 shiny Zorua while we were just playing through the game. It was crazy. It was insane. It was bonkers. I don't know. I don't know how we did it, but I was very happy that we did. And we get a Chimecho for ourselves. No shiny Alpha Chimecho today. Unfortunate. Bronzor. Your Pokemon home is bugged and swallowed all your Eevee and Sword shinies. 1,000 hours gone. That's interesting. I hope that doesn't happen to me because a lot of my shinies are in Pokemon home now. Like all my Let's Go shinies, all my PLA shinies, they're all in Pokemon home at this point. I do like the idea of keeping my shinies in the game that they come from. But yeah, I think when you're starting a new living shiny dex, having an almost complete living shiny dex in a game kind of defeats the object a little bit. Space-time distortion is forming, but unfortunately, chat, that doesn't really mean much for us. If you guys want, we can still hit it up, provided that it's like not going to interrupt our regular scheduled broadcast, like our regular movement, and I think it will. So yeah, we'll see as we go. Just how it works for you. You didn't have a full perfected dex or the charm. It just popped up for you. Still have the little guy. Brought him to Scarlet Violet now that home works. I like that. That's good. Yeah, Zorua is a really good shiny as well. So congratulations on that one. Very happy for you. All right, here we go. Hot tub shiny time. Let's go for that hot tub shiny. You gotta, right? You gotta go for that hot tub. Totally for the first time. A good clip title. Mods working well today. Mods are on it today, for real, for real. Maybe a shiny Glameow. Maybe a shiny Zorua in this cave that we'll hear the sparkles from before we even go near it. Nope, no shiny Zoroa down there. Hot tub time. You used an outbreak for it. Yeah, now that you can get like outbreaks for them, it is a lot better for it. The game is a lot better for having those outbreaks, I'll say that. No hot tub shiny, not yet, not yet. Man, I would love a hot tub shiny, I'm not gonna lie to you. Fine, we can go over to the Distortion, but the problem with it is that it doesn't really offer us very much, right? I guess the only thing it offers us is chances at Eevee. So like, I guess we can head that way and just see what happens. Y'all are annoying though. Y'all are annoying for making me go to it. Can you tell that I don't want to go to the Distortion at all because we don't need any unique shinies from it? Alpha Piloswine over there. Kind of cool. Kind of cool. Man, I like the fact that at any moment you might just hear that, you know? That's like my favorite part of this game. Like, you're almost guaranteed to just at some point get it. Now, one of the other reasons I don't want to be over here is because there's not really grass inside of Distortions in the Icelands, right? So the Iceland Distortions actually kind of suck because you can't hide anywhere. And because you can't hide anywhere, you can't just do the sit still and wait for everything to spawn strategy. You need to keep up a smoke screen if you're going to do that. And that doesn't really work well with the way that I like to play the Distortions. But, you know, let's see how long it is until it starts. I can't tell. It doesn't seem like it's soon. Chat, I'm just going to be honest with you. I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. I don't care enough. I'm sorry. There's more stuff to do this way. I'm far more interested in what's this way than I am in what's in the Distortion. I know. You're all like, but Ryan. I'm sorry, chat. Less stress from double checking all Scarlet Pokemon. Honestly, it's a really, really good game for just like chill shiny hunting, relaxing shiny hunting. Not that like other nonsense. So not shiny up there. Perfect. Good to know. Good to know for sure. Some Riolus down here as well. And then we've got the Alpha Electabuzz and the Elekid's. Good to check as well. Then we can climb up here and check the Lucario. I've forgotten how to do the strategy. There you go. That'll do. You need to leave and get ready for work. No worries, MCC. Thank you for all the help today. I'm sure that if we need any more help, then another mod will probably show up and do all the work as well. Appreciate it. Thank you. You've done loads today, my friend. I really appreciate all the help. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, this game is really fun for just being chill and just being a more relaxing shiny hunting experience, like I say. The fact that you really, really don't need to check everything thoroughly. Like, obviously, it's cool when you can see the shiny before the sparkles happen, because you do need to be within a certain radius for the sparkles to exist. But, like, yeah, man, just the overall vibe of just flying around. If something's shiny, the game's going to let me know. I like it. I like it a lot. All right, it looks like we will get to check everything here. So then if that is the case, if I do have everything checked, which this is the last area to check as well, right? I might consider going back. I might consider it. Yeah. Fine. At this point, I will go over towards the Distortion and I will run around in circles and hope for the best. You all suck. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm kind of joking. I'm half joking. I just... It feels like a bad Distortion because it's not one that offers a unique shiny. That's all. You have to head out. Catch you later, Pilot Jim. Have a good rest of your day. And thank you for predicting that Piplup. Not going to be a forgotten moment, that one. That was a top moment from the stream today, that. Many, many very good predictions today from Twitch chat. The fact that you're not missing any shinies if you run past them helps soothe you. Oh, for sure, yeah. Now, I will say that it's less chill when those shinies can then despawn, right? That does make it less fun in a way for some people, but I like that threat, and I think that that makes it really, really fun. So yeah, just that's something for me that I think is really good. The fact that shinies can just disappear, that's sick. That's so good. All right. Well, let's see what happens as we wait. Yeah, thank you for hanging out today, folks. 7 shinies in a day is pretty solid. Hope we can keep that up. I like that we're wearing slippers as well. The only thing I ever changed about my character in this game is that she's wearing slippers. You gotta be cozy. If you're not comfy looking for shinies, like, are you doing it right? No, you're doing it wrong. In fact, that is definitely 100% not the way to go. Let's just load this up and see. Oh, here it goes. The rumbles are happening. Shiny snow run incoming. I doubt it. We've already checked everywhere. I don't think there's actually any space for us to get a snow runt now. There's an Oshawott. Yeah, Oshawott's evolution line and Scizor are the rare spawns in here. And then I guess Rapidash and Electabuzz are available as options as well. Scizor would be cool, but it would feel like a waste to an extent as well. Okay. Let's keep going. Okay. So there's a Duot, an Espeon. Espeon would be kind of cool though, to be fair. Espeon being my favorite Pokemon, it would be nice to see one. The Duot was not shiny though. None of the Pokemon there were shiny. There's the original Oshawott. So where's the third one? It must be over here somewhere and I've just run past it. Yeah, the third spawn has to be over here somewhere. A couple of Tangrowth. Interest. Oh, there it is. It's another Oshawott and it's not shiny. So yeah, so now we just have to keep running in circles until the end of the event. Because there's nowhere to hide. You can hide, but you can't. You can run, but you can't hide. Okay, where did this next wave spawn? Oh, it's in front of me. There's a Scyther and a Pony, Rapidash. I didn't hear any shiny noises from them. So that's something. Did the Rapidash just use Psychic on me? That was kind of weird. At least we're picking up lots of loot, I guess. That is a good thing. More non-shiny Pokemon. Although I will say that Scyther looks shiny in this game, even though it's not. Is that a Comet Shard? It is. That's a really good pickup. Good cash, good cash. Ryan, you don't know why, but you have the hype train. Sorry, you don't know why you don't have the hype train badge. I don't know either. Yeah, no, I'm not sure. If you were in the hype train, then you don't get the badge. If you are one of the first 3 people in the hype train, then you do. Hello, Oshawott buddy. How you doing? It is a nice Pokemon, to be fair. I'll stand here and wait for the next wave of spawns, and then I'll run away from them. Wall Rain. Hello, Oshawott. There's not really anywhere safe to stand because Pokemon will just attack you. So we just need to wait for those guys to despawn. And then we got some more. Ooh, an Alpha Glaceon. Look at that thing. Not this one. This one here. Look at that thing. Wait, why can't I change my focus? That's really irritating. That was really, really irritating. All I wanted to do was change the focus to the Alpha Glaceon. Very cool. Would have been a good shiny to get. Alas, it weren't to be. It were not to be. You think you were 4th? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, that'll be why then. That will be why. Yeah, you know what? This isn't the worst thing ever to stand in. Pikachu and Tangrowth. Interesting couple of spawns. Yeah, it's not the worst place ever to be stood, hoping for a different shiny. I'll give you that. It is a bit annoying, but it's not the worst. I think this will be the last wave if we even get another wave. That is probably the last wave. And then after that, we've checked everywhere here, and we can leave. Tangrowth has an underrated shiny. It's a very good shade of green. I'll agree with you on that one. Oh no, there was another wave. Okay, cool. Rapidash and Pikachu. Yeah, you can hear the distortion getting to the end here as well. There you go. Incredible. And the distortion fades. And then we can leave. If you can hear some dogs barking, no, you can't. You can. They're just excited. I might go and see and make sure that they're all right, though. Tangrowth does have a good shiny. All right, let me quickly go back here to the village. And then chat, what I want you to do is decide where we're going next. If it has an MMO, I'm going to skip over it and pick the next most voted for thing. But if you guys just type in chat where you want to go, I'll be back with you in a second. Stay with Reset, our shiny Espeon, whilst I'm gone, okay? I'll be back in a minute. See you soon, folks. Hello, where we going, chat? What's the plan? Where we dropping? Where we dropping, boys? My hair is such a mess today, man. I definitely need a haircut. It's getting a little bit out of hand. Getting unkempt. Actually made you boot up Pokemon Legends Arceus. That's the dream. That's the dream. Okay, cool. There was only one vote whilst I was gone. So I think that vote wins. It's going to be the Highlands, unless there's something that stops us from going to the Highlands. Getting a little bit out of head. There's nothing stopping us going to the Highlands. Here we go. We start from the summit here because there's quite a lot to do. Maybe ads? There is no ads. There is no ads. To be honest, like there is always like an up and down in terms of like how people are chatting in streams. Right now, it seems that we're at a little bit of a quieter stage of the stream, and that's okay. It just always happens. There's been a lot of people talking today, so I'm very happy overall with how stream feels like it's gone. Even if it hasn't gone well, I'm feeling like it's gone well, you know, and that's always a good thing. So we're going to run all the way up here. There hasn't been anything there, so then we're going to jump on this and like go over this way, around the back, up on these hills. There's sometimes shinies in these hills. Sometimes shinies. I do like Gligar as well, so I'm always happy to check for one of those. You know what I mean? Always happy. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, people lurk, people just hang out. It's all chill. It's all good. And then we go down this way to see if there's any Pokemon on this little hill here. Oh yeah, there's the Alpha Mismagius during the night, isn't there? That's a cool one. And then we go around this way. See if we can find any Pokemon around here. And then I think there's an Alpha Golem down here as well that we might see. There it is. There is an alpha golem. Not shiny though, unfortunately. You left to eat. What shinies did we get after Drifloon and Piplup? What was the shiny? What was our most recent shiny, chat? It was Combi. We got a shiny Combi. Okay. Yeah, that's what it was. Absolutely. Okay. Is the Magnezone shiny? No, it is not. Its eye's red. Let's go down here. Check this tree. Nice. The regular Cherim. Hello, Amlian. How you doing? It's been a while. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for stopping by. I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. We're currently just doing a little bit of Pokemon Legends Arceus today because we're starting a new living shiny dex in it, which is probably going to take a while. But, you know, always fun to have something to work towards. Always fun to have something to work towards. Yeah, it was Combi. It was a male Combi, unfortunately, so we can't evolve it into Vespiquen. But, you know, I was expecting another male Combi. I've never seen a female Combi shiny in my entire life. Just only ever shiny male Combis. Never even seen, like, a shiny Vespiquen, other than in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, where we got one from a outbreak in Scarlet and Violet. So, yeah. It's I'm very reliant on outbreaks for my Vespiquens, and I don't think this has outbreaks. So I don't think Vespiquen has outbreaks in this game, is what I'm trying to say. So yeah, it's not an ideal situation for me. I'm sure we'll work something out to get one eventually as we play through this game. I couldn't tell you what we knocked out of the tree. It was entirely behind the tree the first time. Your first ever shiny Combi was a female. Wow. It's all right for some. You know, listen, I'm not offended. I'm not upset, but also I'm really jealous. I'm offended and I'm upset that the game wouldn't let me have that sort of luck. So yeah, looks to be me, I guess. Looks to be me. Where am I going right now? I'm going back up to the top. And then we're going to make our way back down the hill again. Yeah, that's good, though. That's unfortunate. It is what it is. We still need to get both of them anyway. So as long as the next one's a female one, we'll be all good. Right? It's a living shiny dex. So we definitely still need a Combi. So that's fine. In my opinion, it's all good. Can't go wrong with that. It's great. It's fine. I'm happy. I'm definitely happy with a Combi that's male again. Freaking again. All right. And then let's quickly just peel away this way. And do a quick scan over this area here, which we usually forget about. Where there is an Alpha Rhyperia. There you go, there it is. So we check here. We do a little bit of a quick, like, view around this. All the way around the outside there. God, the Alpha Rhyperia would be really cool to pick up as well, to be fair. Then we go back up to the top of the hill. Here. And then we glide. We get some more gliding in. Over the ruins down here. Yeah, I think that's a good way to, like, thread that bit into the path that we currently take. I think that's a really good way to thread it in. For sure, for sure. Okay, good. We'll work with that. There is a tree down here that we want to hit. Might have Cherim, might have Mothim. Not Mothim, Wormadam. You know what I'm talking about. Mac. The Burmy. Cool. You beat Pokemon Sword. Let's go Bound Slam. You needed the extra male Combi for when it gets male evolution in the future. Just planning ahead. Could you imagine? That'd kind of be sick, actually. Because all those male Combis that people just write off as, like, bad Pokemon to have as a shiny would actually suddenly become really, really useful. That'd be really interesting. I think there's an Alpha Gligar up there. There is. Not shiny, unfortunately. Man, I would love a shiny Alpha Gligar. I would be so happy to see one of those. I, of course, know that it's not going to happen. I'm not delusional about it. I know that it's not likely, but man, it would be cool. Okay, and then we go this way, fly over everything down here, which I'm not sure what's meant to be down here, but right now it's haunters that are about to despawn. So it's a bit scary. And then up here is, like, you know, your Gibble, your Gabite. And then we jump down here to check the Gliscor. not shiny. We have had that shiny in the past though, which is a very cool part of this game. Those alpha shinies that are statics, man, they are very, very cool to find shiny. Also, the Probo Pass over here, another thing to think about. There's a tree shaking over here, so we of course have to make a beeline for it and smack it. There's not a shiny Charon. You like the number because you're gonna set your boxes up that way. Oh, how many shinies? There's 224 shinies in this game. 224. How you doing, Shiny Hunter? Welcome in. How's your day going? Thank you for stopping by. Hey, listen, folks. What do you think the next shiny is going to be? Do you think it's going to be in this Highlands area now, or do you think we're going to have to wait until a little bit later on? I think that's a good question, personally. I'm hoping it'll be in this Highlands area, but you never know. Might not be. Okay, okay. There is a Magna Zone up there that I feel like we need to go and get a little bit more height check. I think its eye's red. I think its eye was red. I think we're okay. Because its eye being red means it's not shiny, right? So that's how you know. That's how you know. That's how you leave them alone. Is this going to be a second living dex? It will be, yeah. So my first living dex was in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. So yeah. Mime Junior, let's go real obscure. That's an interesting prediction. There's not very many Mime Junior areas in the game, only in the Fieldlands that I can think of off the top of my head. So yeah, that would be a very interesting one to get. I think your safest bets are like Bidoof, right? Stuff like Bidoof, Starly, things you see almost everywhere. They are your best options as like if you want to get a very lucky prediction as to what the next shiny will be. Carnivine as well is in a lot of places. Paras, you know the drill. There's a lot of them. There's a lot of them dotted around. Your next shiny will be Snorlax. That is also one that there are not many of. Burmy as a prediction. I would not mind a Burmy. A shiny Burmy would be a very cool thing to stumble across. Especially this early in the decks. That would be really, really nice, yeah. God, an early Burmy, man. I'd lose my mind if we got an early Burmy. Heracross. You need that Burmy look. Please share the look with you. I mean, like, I don't have the Burmy look. I've definitely hit like over 1,000 trees in the course of playing this game and got a single Burmy. And it was a male one as well, so we couldn't even get a Wormadam out of it. You know, it's I definitely don't have that Burmy look that people are sort of seeming to think that I do have. I don't know why people think I have that look. I've never even suggested that I have that look for Burmy. It's a hard one to get. It's one of the harder ones in the game, isn't it? You know what I mean? I think that the item collecting in this game, in order to get yourself like more like craftable items like Pokeballs and stuff, is really fun. I think the way that they transferred that into Scarlet and Violet was a fun concept that didn't feel fun in practice though. You know, like grinding the items for TMs and stuff. That didn't feel as fun to me. Yeah, I don't know. I think reusable TMs are very strong as well. I don't know if I like or dislike reusable TMs. How do you feel about that, chat? How do you guys feel about a reusable TM? Good, bad? You need a shiny female Burmy to get Wormadam. You did not get a male. You did get a male even, sorry. Yeah, it's always a bit sad when you need a specific Pokemon to get your evolution. You need a specific gendered Pokemon for an evolution. It's always a bit of a sad time. Alright, we're continuing, we're checking. Bad, you don't like reusable TMs? I think a lot of people feel like that. They feel like it's sort of like ruined the fun of having like an item that you get to use once. But I feel like the fact that they were never re-collectible made it feel bad. So it's kind of one of those things where like, because I wanted to use them, but because I didn't want to waste them, I didn't use them. I just had them sat in a bag for the entire playthrough. You know? I think making them reusable hit that place of where you just put Ice Beam on every single Pokemon instead, which doesn't work. And then having it where they're one-off uses. Oh, hello. Sorry, chat. Oh, I almost fell to my death. Sorry, 1 second, chat. I got brought a coffee. Let's go. Caffeine. Sorry. Yeah, right. What I was saying. I think, honest to God, the way they've done it in Scarlet Violet of making them one use, but you can get more of them by farming it is actually probably the best, right? It is actually probably the best way of doing it. I don't know, man. It feels like it's got that good middle ground, you know? If you get them once, they'll be like potions in RPGs where they simply won't be used. Yeah, exactly. 100%. I do it in D&D. I get a one-use item. I hold it till the end of the campaign. I'm like, I don't know. I don't want to waste it, man. Like, what if there's a bigger bad guy? I'm fighting the final boss. I'm like, what if there's a phase 2? I can't use this item. I don't want to waste it. Yeah, I think the only game where I use my items / abilities like when I shouldn't is League of Legends. I use flash way too early in that game. I should probably hold my flash more in that game, but I don't. So, you know, it is what it is. In Skyrim, you ended the game with so many potions. It's ridiculous. See, I've never played Skyrim all the way through, you know? Never played it all the way through. If we were to play it on stream, would you guys be interested in Skyrim? I feel like a lot of people really like Skyrim. I'm going in the cave for MCC. I know MCC's not here anymore, but I'm going in for MCC's. You would watch Skyrim? We could go for all the achievements. Trophy Tuesdays. Trophy Tuesdays, chat. Man, shinies in caves also hit differently. They also hit different. I'm going to get lost, though. I'm just going to follow the torches. Surely that's got to be the right way. Skyrim is your joint favorite game? Ooh, interesting. There is now 1 minute until adverts, okay? This is your 1 minute warning. If you want to go and get a drink in 1 minute's time, that is going to be the perfect time to do it. Go get a drink, go get a snack, stretch your legs. Make sure you've stood up and stretched your legs. That's very, very important. Okay. So there is a Golbat over there. Wait, we've not actually ridden. We've not actually been on Veluza at all yet. This is the first time. This is an interesting place to look for Barboaches and Whiscash. There isn't many options for it. And then there's the Pokemon that you come in here for. The Alpha Crobat. Which is really cool to see. Would be really cool to see as a shiny. But no shinies again for us there. Yo, Tybon used Adge. Let's go. Yeah, use Adge while the ads are on. I think that's great. I think it's a really funny emote. Go ahead and do it. Where to next, chat? You're beginning to feel like restarting your PLA save now after watching my stream. Don't restart your save. If you're going to shiny hunt, don't restart your save. Move everything to Pokemon Home. That's what I did. I think that's the fun one to do. I'm thinking here. Let's go look for some unknowns. Let's go look for some unknowns, chat. Man, I love an iced coffee. I'm a massive fan of an iced coffee, you know. Very, very good. When you said you're beginning to feel like restarting PLA, my brain was trying to sing it to the tune of "It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas, dude, everywhere you go." But like, I don't know why. I think it's just because it said "I'm beginning to," and that was it. That was enough for my brain to just go into sing-song mode. Like, why am I like this? Why is my brain built like that? It's got the very, very most base level of pattern recognition, and then it's like, okay, it's time to sing. I don't know, man. You had a McDonald's frozen lemonade. It was great, but brain freeze, yeah. I struggle with very cold drinks. Like an iced coffee is like a good level of cold for me. Like a frozen drink, like a McDonald's milkshake or something that's like an ice slushy or something. Yeah, I feel that brain freeze issue there. Oh, my legs. Sorry, I do that a lot while I'm playing Pokemon Legends Arceus. I'll fall out of the sky and shout, "Ow, my legs." I don't, again, why am I built like this? My brain, it is just set up to do what it's set up to do. By the way, chat, McDonald's. Had a McDonald's in Paris. It was okay. It was interesting, actually, because it was like, instead of like, you know, your McDonald's burger buns, it was on a ciabatta, like, which I think is like an Italian bread. I was like, but it was on a ciabatta. And it had like different types of cheese as well, and a different sauce. It's pretty good. It was called like a 270 or something. It was really nice. Like, I've got to say, like, as McDonald's burgers go, I would rate it right up there. That was like a solid 8 out of 10 as a McDonald's burger. Like, I'm not saying it was an 8 out of 10 as a burger. I'm saying as a McDonald's burger, it was an 8 out of 10, okay? Like, there's a big difference there. You know what we should do, chat? We should go this way. We should do it like this. I've made a new decision about how we're going to explore this area. Smack that. The combi. How much was a large fries? Oh, they were so expensive. You heard me telling Danaki about this. So, chat. Right, a large fries in the UK, maybe 169, maybe 189, something around there, nearly £2. They used to be £1, by the way. But they're nearly £2 now. How much do you think a large fries was in Paris? How much do you think? How much is a large fries in America? Like, how many dollars? But yeah, how much do you think a large fries was in Paris city center? I'm waiting for some guesses, and then I'll tell you all. €2.50. Okay, was a dollar menu? Yeah, pound saver menu it was called. You only get like a medium fries on pound saver now instead of a large. It used to be a large fries. Kind of sucks, but it is what it is. You just got to deal with it. €3.99, €3. The closest guess so far is $4.99, which honestly is like just wild, isn't it? It's just wild. Yeah, it's like $3.29 in the US. It was €5.05. €5, chat. Man, like €5 is so much money for like what, honestly, they probably filter just be medium fries anyway. Like, it is absolutely a ripoff. You know, oh, ad starting, chat, ad starting. Go get your drinks. Don't worry, you'll probably not miss anything, but if you do, I'll tell you all about it when you get back. Yeah, bro, I know. €5. Do your conversion, do your currency conversions, and tell me if you would pay that for fries. The only reason I ended up getting the fries is because they were as like a meal deal, right? Where they're a little bit cheaper and you get a drink as well, and I needed a drink. You know what I really like about like European countries is every European country is like much bigger on iced tea. So like I was able to get just like a sweet tea drink with my meal as well, which was really good. I was happy for that. $3.99 for a large fries in the US. Yeah, but that's like the same as the UK when you do like factor in the conversion rate, right? So it's not actually that bad, at least to me. I'm happy with that one. I wouldn't be happy about paying it, but I'd be okay with it. I'd be like, okay, this is fine. The only time that I'm ever going to be in America, chat, is if I ever go for a TwitchCon. TwitchCon is in Vegas this year. Does somebody want to fly me out to Vegas? Because that's the only way I can afford to go, is if somebody pays for me to go. I don't think it's likely. It'd be cheaper to give them your kidney. Honestly, in the long run, probably not, but I see what you're saying. Yo, Jin, how you doing? It's good to see you. It's good to see you, my friend. Hope everything's going well today. Everywhere you go. Okay, now we fly across the lake and then down the river to look for barboaches, right? Is this not a better plan? This also kills so much time as well, this path that we've taken here, which is really good for getting a possibility of a space-time distortion for a shiny Porygon. Everything's going well, man. Everything's coming up Millhouse. Good stuff. We've got this. We got a real strategy here. A real good strategy. I swear there's meant to be Pokemon in this water. I swear. There's one. Okay. There was one Pokemon in the water. It's not Christmas. It's July. It's Christmas somewhere in the world. That's how that works, right? Okay, so there's the flying Togetic. Keep an eye on that. That would be a really cool shiny to get. It is not shiny, though. And then, yeah, you fly down the river and you look for a shiny Barboach. This is the strategy. This is the play. You got dinner at KFC with your friends yesterday in Amsterdam. It costs six of you, $51.80. That's not so bad between six, you know? It's not so bad. If you're splitting $51.80 between six, that's really not so bad. That's what, like €9 each? I can be okay with that. But like at that stage, I'm like, why would I not just go to like a nicer place and spend €10? You know? At a certain point, the convenience of the speed of fast food does not pay off the like lack of like flavor and the quality of the food for me. 1 tube of Pillsbury Crescent roll dough. I have no idea what that means, but that's interesting. Today you got 4. Let's go, KP. What did you get, my friend? What have you been getting today? KFC is far too expensive in the UK. A lot of takeaway is. Like Domino's and Pizza Hut are so expensive over here. You go to people in the US and you're like, oh yeah, Domino's like 20 quid for a pizza. It's like $38 or something silly like that. It's not quite that bad. It's like maybe $34, $35 for one pizza. And people pay it. Like, what? I don't get it. I don't get why people pay that. I'm like, I'd rather go to like the crappy nearby local pizza place where you can get a large pizza, 2 chips, 2 drinks for 8 quid. Which is obviously bad for you, but like it's so much better than that cost. It's insane. Ooh, it's been a a paradox kind of day for you today. I like that. I respect it. Good stuff, man. I'm glad you've got some good shinies. We've had a good day today. We've had 7. It's very easy to tell how many shinies we've had today because this is our first day of the new living shiny decks. There you go. 7 today. You don't have Domino's anymore? Yeah, I mean, Domino's isn't bad. I like it. You know, but I wouldn't get it if it wasn't like, you know, on a deal. And a good deal at that. Got to be on a good deal. Alfredo's Pizza or Pizza by Alfredo's, the Office reference. You didn't have to tell me. You didn't have to tell me that. I already knew. You have a kebab place near you that's great value for money with decent pizza and a fantastic burger? Right, chat. Do you know what chip salt is? Chip salt is like red salt that they put on chips. It's probably just salt and like some spices, maybe like a bit of paprika or something. Like it's good. It's nice. It tastes good. Now, there is a pizza place near me that will put chip salt on their pizzas. Like you'll get like a margarita, like a cheese and tomato pizza, and they will put chip salt on the cheese. And I gotta tell you, it's so unhealthy, but my God, it is so good. It is so good. Yeah, you can tell when you bite into it that this is not what you should be having. You don't need extra salt on a pizza, but my God, it is really, really good. I can't lie. If you're ever in my neck of the woods, chat, I'd recommend getting it. I'm not going to tell you where my neck of the woods is. You're just going to have to guess, though. I'm not going to, like, dox myself for you guys to get a nice pizza on the odd chance that you might be here. There is no reason for anyone to ever be where I live. Not even me. There's no reason for me to be here. I want to move. There's a good one. 1 hour pizza recipe I can recommend if you're interested, chat. Quite fun and quite delicious. Go ahead, my guy. I think doing some cooking is a really good thing to do from time to time. I think more people should do it. Making your own pizza instead of getting the takeout might take you an hour, but like cooking with other people, right? Here's my thing, right? I like cooking with other people, but if I'm cooking by myself, I don't enjoy it as much, right? Does that make sense? So like, I think that's where I fall down when it comes to cooking meals. I like it when you've got somebody else you're making the meal with, like they're doing some of the prep, you're doing some of the prep, you're talking about stuff, you're just having a nice time chilling and vibing. That's fun. Solo cooking, not for me. You didn't have to get no shinies to make it easier for the clip gathering. Well, you know, MCC, I went into the cave for you, and there was no shinies in there. So I think that it's your fault that there was no shinies. I'm going to get one now that you're back. Just watch. It's going to be like instant, and I'm going to get one because you've returned to the stream. Imagine. No space-time distortions yet, unfortunately, but we have spent a long time here, so we might end up getting one if we're lucky. We'll see what happens as we spend more time here. And look at all these sparkly rocks that like always look like shinies. Yeah, the first time I played this game, those sparkles look very similar to your Pokemon Let's Go shinies. You know what I mean? So it was very misleading at first. I thought every single rock was a shiny Pokemon. You're not actually back? Oh, in that case, we won't get any shinies then. You're all good. Get yourself back off to work. If you try to cook a pizza, you fear it become charcoal. I get you. I get you. I think it's one of those things where, like, you just need to cook more to get past that fear, though, right? Like, and I get the fear. Like, trust me, I get the fear of doing something wrong when you're cooking. But I think the only way to get good at something is to do it. The only way to learn. So I'd say, you know, it might be hard to get past it, but maybe, again, like cooking with somebody else who maybe is a little bit more confident in it. Because I feel like it's one of these big misconceptions around gamers, right? Like, everyone's like, oh, they don't cook food for themselves. They just always order takeaway or like throw a frozen meal in the oven and like. But no, I think there's a lot of you out there who are making your own fancy meals and cooking for people. I think you exist. I see you. I see you. That's why we've had some stuff with HelloFresh in the past, right? It's like for that introductory thing. Whose recipes are these? Brian Lagerstrom, 1 hour pizza on YouTube. He has a tremendous library. Feel free to post it in Discord. Yeah, that'd be cool. That'd be interesting to see. No shiny unknown, but what are they saying to us? We've got W, we've got N, we've got O, we've got C. I don't know what that says. Somebody do it. We've got W-O-N-C and a question mark. Chat. Spell something for me. The closest I can get is C now? Question mark? That's the closest I can get to something. I think the funniest word is just like wonk. It just sounds funny to say. Yeah, exactly. Stumlux with it. That's the funniest word. It's not a word. It's just a sound, right? Literally just a sound, but it is the funniest sound. Now see here. Okay, that's pretty good. Now see here is pretty good as well. I like that. That's a good one. All right, let's go. We got not many more places to check. So if we don't get a distortion chat, we've just been very unlucky here. Yeah. All you need is L and R and you've got clown or crown. Well, the L is that we don't get any shinies. So I guess that would be that we are the clown. That makes sense. It all comes together in the end. Posted in general. Thank you so much, D-Soul. I appreciate it. I'll have a look after stream for sure. Yeah, I think I tend to like lean towards a takeaway or a restaurant pizza more than I do towards making my own. So it'll be interesting to see this 1 hour pizza recipe. I like that. Definitely something worth checking. All right, yeah, we're almost done, chat. We are almost done with this area. So come on, Distortion, where are you? Let's be having you. Sorry, that's a Norwich reference. Where are you? Let's be having you. No, just me. All right, never mind. Okay, cool. Your personal favorite are the chocolate chip cookies and butter chicken. Butter chicken's really nice. I'll be looking into this. I will be looking into it. Is that a regular Pseudo Widow or is that catchable? I have no idea. Okay. And then we've just got this last bit here. This is the last area to look. It fielded as a shiny hippo earlier today. Is it going to field as another one now for a full evolution line? No, not yet. Not yet. All right, chat. So here's the question. Where to next? I think we can get to 10 today. I'm feeling it. We've had a bit of a dry spell for the last like hour or so, but it doesn't feel like it because we're having fun. I don't know about you guys. I'm having so much fun playing this. I've missed this game a lot. And yeah, I was already planning on playing this, but I was a little bit skeptical. I was a little bit like, do I really want to be going back to Pokemon Legends Arceus? And then I saw Ali playing it. And the answer was yes, I did want to go back to it. The answer was yes, for sure. Absolutely. For living shiny decks, do you get alternate variants? I don't tend to because they don't count as different dex entries, right? The number 113 is always going to be filled by Chansey, even if Chansey has male and female forms. It's always going to have an entry that is filled by catching a shiny Chansey. You know what I'm saying? Return to the village. It was a bit sad that we didn't get a distortion there, but we are trying our best to get them. Have a good rest of your day, MCC. Thank you so much for hanging out this morning. Appreciate it. I say this morning because I know it's morning for you. Chat, where are we going? The world is your oyster. There's no mass outbreaks. There's no outbreaks. You can go wherever you want right now. Get your votes in. Go. Have you got many Pokédex entries perfect? Several, Matt Law. Most of the harder Pokemon I have perfected. Cobalt Coastlands is a vote so far. You only do alternate forms if it's noticeable or different or iconic. Like Lycanroc, for example. Morning, it's 6:30 in the evening for you. Coastlands, okay, 2 votes for Coastlands is probably 3 votes for Coastlands. That's enough for me. That's enough. You guys really wanted the Coastlands, huh? Alrighty then. I like it when it's nighttime when you arrive at the Coastlands because then you get to check for Dusk Noir. And then by the time that you get to checking that ridge in the middle of the map, it's usually daytime, so you get to check for Vulpix. It's a good way of doing it for me. Alright, let's see if that Dusk Noir is shiny. Chat, the Cobalt Coastlands. I can't say Cobalt, by the way. I always say Cobalt, like Cobalt. like boat or bout, I guess. And I know that that's not how you say it, but my brain just can't say cobalt. It just doesn't sound right. I think it's a northern thing to drop the L there. I think that's definitely just like a part of my northern like speech pattern stuff, you know? Anyway, Cobalt Coastlands was the site of the biggest prediction ever made in our Twitch channel. Earlier on today, Pilot Jim Jones said shiny Piplup. There was only one Piplup and it was shiny. It was unhinged. It is one of the craziest guesses I've ever seen. I've seen people say shiny this Dynamax adventure. I've seen people say shiny in 5 minutes. I've never seen somebody predict the exact shiny and there only be one choice for it to happen. That is unhinged. It was crazy. I was so surprised. Noticeable would be something like Combi. Oh, yeah, for sure. Yeah, like Pikachu is also a pretty interesting one for a noticeable gender difference, I would say. Okay, here we go. We flying. We gliding. Ooh, it started raining, which means no distortions. It means no space-time distortions, unfortunately. Why isn't choose a shiny hunt point reward not on the board yet? Ooh, now that we're back on a living dex, you know what? That's not such a bad shout. Like, the problem is, today especially, I'm just exploring, right? So because today I'm just doing, like, overworld, like, gliding around, it's not quite available yet. But that is a very interesting shout for future. We will focus on doing that. We'll add that back on. Good shout. Thank you for pointing that out. Appreciate it. It's stuff like that that I overlook because I don't use channel points on channels. So yeah, I appreciate you pointing it out. And I'm going to stop saying that I appreciate it now because you know, you don't need me to tell you again. That's a good shout. Please get a Spheal Kiwi. My God, I would love to. Spheal is such a great shiny and such an adorable little roly like guy. I do like Spheal a lot. I really want one of those like giant Spheal plushies, but I just can't justify the cost of it when I'm like, you know, saving up for like trying to move out. And like also, even if I had the disposable income, it's like, is a giant Spheal plushie what I really want to spend my money on? I'm gonna say it's probably not. I'd probably rather, instead of buying a giant Spheal plushie, pay an editor to edit 3 videos for me. You know, it's like, it's that kind of difference in cost. By the way, does anyone in chat edit? Are any of you editors? Any of you at all? I actually need to send an email to somebody tonight that I've been forgetting to send for like a couple of days now. I potentially have an editor lined up, chat, which means more YouTube content. That would be very cool. But we'll see. They are they're an editor, from what I've heard, that has done like work with quite some big YouTube channels, and their rates are good. But I'm not sure that they have the Pokemon knowledge needed to edit for my channel. So we'll see. I'm going to have a chat with them and see what they think. Yeah, time will tell. Time will tell. What was my first ever shiny? It's such a boring answer. It was Gyarados in Gen 2. And then my next shiny was Charmander in Heart Gold Soul Silver. So yeah, there was a big gap for me in shinies. I guarantee you right now, 100% I found a shiny in Sapphire, Ruby and Sapphire, and just didn't know that I'd found one. Like 1000% I found one and just didn't know about it. Because I didn't realize that a shiny Gyarados was a thing. My brother's first shiny was a shiny Zubat. I don't know if he remembers this. I'll have to ask him about it at some point. But my brother's first shiny was a shiny Zubat in Fire Red. And we thought it was a glitch. And we put it in a box and we never used it because we were worried that it was going to break his game. We were like, let's just not use it. He showed it to me and he was like, what is this? Why is it green? And I was like, oh my God, I don't know. And he was like, do you think it's a bug? And I was like, maybe. We were like, let's just be careful. Because we'd heard about Missing No. And we knew that Missing No was a bug and it could corrupt your save data. And obviously keeping the Pokemon and putting it in a box isn't going to save you from your save data getting corrupted anyway, is it? But we didn't know that. We were kids. But yeah, no, that was the first shiny I ever saw that wasn't a Gyarados. My brother got it, actually. So, joke's on me, the shiny hunter of the family. My brother got the first full-on shiny in my family. I hate it. You ran from your first shiny in Diamond when you were 8 because you thought the game glitched. Exactly. They don't ever really explain shiny Pokemon to you. You just have to sort of learn through word of mouth. They never really properly tell you what they're there for or what they are or why you can see them. It's interesting. Your first was Mudbray. You didn't know it was a shiny. You thought it looks cool. Maybe it's rare. See, that is the other way of looking at it, right? You can go, that's cool. Maybe it's rare. Or you can go, ooh, is this a glitch? Has the game broken? I don't know why I'm doing this. There we go. I was like struggling to sort out my footwork there. All right. Out around here now. They do in Scarlet, but that's Gen 9. Anything prior to Gen 9, there is no explanation of shiny Pokemon, realistically. They very briefly explain it when you get the shiny charm, but for that, you have to have got your entire Pokédex. So it's kind of like, you know, listen, I'm just going to say maybe a little bit more explanation for people would be nice for future games. An Alpha Gastrodon there. That's my boy. Where's that Alpha Luminion? Where is it? I really want to see the Alpha Luminion. There it is. I love it, man. I absolutely love it. I want that shiny so badly. You don't remember your first shiny? You think it was a Tyro? You kept messing up, evolving into Hitmontop. You had to keep hatching eggs. The accidental Masuda method. You heard from your friend when you were 9 years old. Yeah, and this is the thing, right? I was really into Pokemon as a kid. So you would have thought that I would have heard about shiny Pokemon, but none of the like Pokemon magazines I got ever mentioned it. None of my friends ever knew about them. The only time that I found out about it was a little bit later on when I was in high school. Like obviously I knew about them already, but the only time I ever heard of anyone else knowing about shiny Pokemon at all was when I was in high school. And I was talking to my friend Aaron. Oh, man, I need to send him a message. It's been ages since I've spoken to Aaron. But I sent Aaron, I was talking to Aaron and he was like, oh, I've got a shiny Yanma in gold and silver. And I was like, oh my God, I didn't think people knew what shinies were. And he had a shiny Yanma in gold and silver. It was really cool. It looked really sick, actually, to be fair. Seen it in person. It was good. They're really against the term shiny in the start. Were they actually? Yeah. What did they want them to be called? You watched YouTube videos from early high school too, so you were aware of the strange looking tentacle was shiny. You still have it. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. Be careful with old games and their batteries, because if you have shinies on old games, maybe consider getting a... So I have something called an epilogue reader, which basically allows you to save your game data to your PC from your cartridge. And consider looking into something like that, because when your battery goes... on those old Gen 1 and Gen 2 games, when your battery goes, the Pokemon go as well. In Gen 3, it's less of that, and the battery works more with time instead. But yeah, especially in Gen 1 and 2, if your battery drains, it's gone forever. Unfortunately. Which sucks. But it is what it is. There was a shiny Pichu event in Crystal. You think they called it the Pikachu-colored Pichu? Interesting, Matt. Interesting. The 3DS game, it's what you're hunting on now. Your look from Gen 3 to 5 didn't exist. I feel like mine did exist. I just didn't know about it. I spent so long. I spent literally until the clock maxed out in Ruby. I spent 999 hours in Ruby over the course of my childhood. Surely I found a shiny Pokemon in 1,000 hours of constantly playing the game, right? Like, surely I did. There's no way I can't have done. It's impossible. Simply impossible. The amount of rain we've had here, by the way, chat, makes it very unlikely that we'll see a Distortion. Sad faces in chat, please and thank you. Can we get a Mega Chaprage? Rain stops and Distortion happens instantly. Shiny, oh, no shiny Ninetales. Would have been nice. You spent so much time on Fire Red, but you don't remember a single shiny either. You just weren't aware. I think, genuinely, I think that's why I didn't get any. I just didn't know about them. Like, I'm for real. I swear I must have seen one. I must have seen at least one at some point. Right? Surely. Surely, Copium. I don't know. Yo, how you doing, Darkness Fairy? Completed your Alpha Dex 3 to 4 weeks ago. Oh, congratulations. That's a huge achievement, man. That's a huge achievement. Well done, well done. Claps in chat. Can we get some clap calps, please and thank you for Darkness Fairy? That's sick. What was the last Alpha? I've got to know. I've got to know what the last Alpha was. Please share. Please share your experiences. Yeah, Ninetales. Oh, it's a good last one. That's a very good one to finish on. Did you do the soft resets for it, or did you do like permutations and outbreaks? You replayed Pokemon Moon recently and almost ran away from a shiny Magikarp. Yeah, Magikarp's a good shiny as well. That would have been devastating. Would have been a real sad one for you. All right, well, chat. We've spent as long here as we can. It's rained the entire time, which is a really sad thing for distortions, but there's not much we can do about it. If the distortion would spawn while it's raining, it simply won't spawn. It will restart the timer and it might take 45 minutes again. So, you know, that's the sad part here. Outbreaks and reset the outbreaks. Yeah. Fair enough. Fair enough. I think the permutations, which is a way of shiny hunting Pokemon in this game, where you go to an outbreak and you do a different rotation through it. So instead of catching everything, you knock everything out. Instead of knock everything out, you catch and then knock out alternately. It causes different odds. It causes the Pokemon to reset, if you will. So yeah, that is a way of doing shiny hunting in this game. I find it very boring. I don't know how you guys feel about it. How do you guys feel about that sort of stuff? But like permutation hunting for me, it was never the vibe. Doing the same outbreak like 300 times, I'd rather just find the outbreak 3 times and do that instead. Give myself the same amount of chances. I don't know. It felt rough, you know? Felt rough to do. You once ran away from a shiny Bidoof. You didn't do that. Yeah, no, I understand that you didn't do that. I'm just mentioning it because it is a strategy, right? It is something people can do. It just doesn't fit my vibe for shiny hunting. It feels a little too much like you're almost guaranteed the shiny. Do you know what I'm saying? And guaranteed shinies don't feel fun. So, yeah, maybe that's what it is. Maybe that's the reason. Your memory's faulty. Your Masuda Method Staraptor was your first shiny by a long margin. Why were you hatching Starly? That's so interesting. Yeah, one of the first Pokemon I ever tried to shiny hunt was in Pokemon Diamond, and I tried to shiny hunt Smoochum. Yeah, Smoochum. Of all things, I tried to shiny hunt a Smoochum. Now, there is a reason for it, and that reason is that it was the day's special spawn, if that makes sense. So basically, it was like a, you know how they have the radar method. I read about how to do the radar method online and tried to do it. I did not succeed. I also tried for Absol the next day and didn't succeed in that either. But yeah, that's the reason I did it. Okay, no shinies, chat. Where to next? Where to next, folks? Get me out of here. The longest one was Cherim. Oh, God, yeah. Cherim must have been a nightmare. Did you do evolutions? So if you got 2 Alpha Cherubi, would you have evolved one? Field with Mime Jr. Okay, I got you. Yeah, we do have to give D-Swole a chance. We've got to give D-Swole a chance. Nope. Wow. That's some commitment, Darkness Fairy. Huge props to you. That's so much work. Very impressed. Good stuff, my friend. I know you're not doing it for people to be impressed, but like, so impressed. Good work. You got your shiny Staraptor on October 10th, 2013. Totally not looking at it in your box, and Tentacle was 2014. Cool. Nice. All right. Why is it raining everywhere? This means that we are not going to be able to see the Alpha Rapidash because it does not spawn in the rain. So that's something to keep in mind here, chat, as we go forwards. How long have we been live? 4.5 hours? It's been about an hour since the last shiny, which isn't too bad, if you ask me. I feel like that's really not too bad at all. You can get EVs on this little patch of grass here as you, like, progress down here where these Bidoofs spawn. They can be EVs. There can be 2 spawns there, and one of them can be EV. And then if you go this way, also a little bit further over, there can also be more EVs in this corner down here where that Bidoof spawned again. But it is usually a Bidoof, but it can be an EV. So that's why we check there. I was hoping that in the long journey around here, there would potentially be a stoppage of the rain. It has not yet happened. But maybe if we take a little bit more time, we'll get it. Quintuple Adge. Oh, yeah. Ads are going for a minute still, chat. Sorry to say. Why was 2013 10 years ago? Don't say stuff like that. You make me feel old. Your first full Odd shiny was a Buniri in this game. Oh, nice. Yeah, my first full Odd shiny would have been a Lairon in Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. Would have been a Lairon. Happy to watch if it means Ryan's getting paid. Yo, let's go. That's the sort of chatting we like. That's the sort. I don't like running ads, chat, but it does really help, like, pad out the payment from Twitch each month. It is a necessary part of my income, unfortunately. So, yeah, you just got to deal with it. I don't like it. You don't like it, but it is what it is. Hopefully, well, I mean, obviously we're not going to hit that 70-30 sub split. We're currently at 138 subscribers. Never mind hitting 350 for 3 months in a row. But you never know. Over time, who's to say? If you guys are enjoying the stream and want to subscribe, we've got some good emotes. If not, you don't have to. And I don't ever want people to feel like they have to be subscribed here as well. You know what I mean? I think it's the chill vibe of just being like, if you want to subscribe, you can. That's what I like. Never going to try and push you to sub. You know, I don't know. It just makes sense to me not to try and force people to do something. Let's keep our eyes in the skies, folks. Is that going to be a red Gyarados? Or is it going to be a blue Gyarados? It's probably going to be blue. Let's be honest. It's blue. Boo. Boring. Yes, so upset you heard the shiny noise next to a shaking tree. There was a shiny Bibarel behind the tree. Wow. That is heartbreaking, yeah. That is a very sad one. Oh, dear. I'm sorry to hear you got scammed out of your shiny Burmy. Sorry to hear it. The Alpha Magikarp would be a cool shiny to get, to be fair. It would be a very cool one to get. There's also a Staraptor up there as well that can be shiny. So there's some really cool overworld spawns in this game. That's the thing about it as well, right? Really, really cool overworld spawns. You like shiny hunting in this more than in Scarlet Violet? I think a lot of people do. I think a lot of people prefer the shiny hunting in this game. I get why a lot of people didn't. But I think one of the things that people forget is that you don't need to use all of the tools available to you to shiny hunt, right? I think that's something a lot of people forget. You got 3 of them from Distortions back to back. That is crazy. That is very, very crazy indeed. I think a lot of people forget that you don't need to use all of the tools available to you to shiny hunt, right? You don't need to get the shiny charm. You don't need to finish a dex entry up to the maximum to give yourself an extra boost. You don't need to use outbreaks or massive mass outbreaks. You don't need to do these things, but people go, wow, shiny's too easy because you can. And I think if you don't want the shinies to be easy, just leave your rods at 1 in 4,000, no? Like, sure, they are still a little bit easier to see, and you get more checks an hour than you would in an old game. But you can also, if you don't like the new games, play the old ones. I don't know, man. I think I'll never understand the complaint of why shinies too easy, because there are so many ways to keep shinies difficult. Like, there are so many ways to do it. I'll just truly never understand the people who complain about it. But that's okay. They've got their own little complaints to have. That's all right, innit? Maxing chances for Spiritomb is recommended. Yeah, Spiritomb's always tough. But I did my Spiritomb 1 in 4,000. Care to try and guess your first shiny alpha? I mean, I've got a 1 in 224 chance, don't I? I'll give it one guess. I think your first shiny alpha was Snorlax. The first shiny alpha most people will see in the game. That's my guess. If it's not, you can let me know what it was. Chat can guess as well before you reveal it if you want. I'm happy for people to play the game. More than happy for people to play the game. Yeah, maxing chances for Spiritomb feels like a sensible thing to do, doesn't it? It's always a very rough shiny hunt. A good shiny to have though. It's a very good shiny as well, just straight up a good shiny. Do you think we'll get another shiny in this area now? We're heading towards the Mime Junior, by the way. That's what was predicted. Somebody predicted Mime Junior would be the next one. We are headed towards it. That didn't hurt my legs. I wonder why not. It is not a shiny Burmy. It is a regular Burmy. And then we run out of here. Because you can just run away from the battles. That is another really fun thing about this game that they added, where you can just run away. Like, I really appreciate that. I think it's really funny. Man, this game is so good. It's so good. And for what? For what? They'll probably never give us a sequel. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? We all know Pokemon. Are they going to give us a sequel? You got a Shinx? Oh, you're right. That is close but far. And I'll explain to chat why in a second. Because we're going to be going past the Shinx that is close. Yeah, that's a sad one. I was kind of close to it. Good alpha, though. Your first shiny alpha was a Rotom. Same day, a few minutes later, shiny alpha Yanma. I don't like Shalfa. I don't like it. So I'm just going to keep saying shiny alpha. You guys can abbreviate it in chat if you want to, but I don't know. There's something about shalfa that just hits wrong for me. Sounds weird. I like shiny alpha. It's not even saving that much time. Johto would be a good Legends game. Yeah, I think Johto or Unova are going to be what we end up getting for the next Legends game. Personally. If that Teddy Ursa spawned 10 seconds earlier, the A-Drive video was a lot of fun, yeah. So here's the... Well, here's where the Shinx would have been if it wasn't a Drifloon right now. Was below us there. And then just over this way is where the Snorlax alpha spawns. So, you know, it was pretty close. And then they are probably, like, geographically the closest alpha is this Luxio up here as well. So, like, overall, kind of interesting that we were almost there with it. Good guesses. Your first was Growlithe. My first was Skuntank, and then my second was Luminion. And I think the Luminion was my favorite of the entire thing. We also got like a Blissey, a Snorlax, a Licky Licky. We got a lot of those big chunky normal boys. But yeah, I think my favorite was the Luminion. It was a really good one. My hair's like way too long right now. It keeps like getting caught in the wind from the fan. Yeah, there's the Luxio. You think Legends game for a Lola would be fun, but hard to make? Yeah, I think a Lola has a little too much ocean for a Legends game. Your second shiny alpha was Torterra. I never got a Torterra. I've never had one. Never had a shiny Torterra in my entire time playing Pokemon. Feels bad, man. One day. Luminion's a really cool one. I agree. I really like it. Shiny alpha Snorlax around the corner. Maybe. Perchance. Perhaps as a treat. Not today. Legends Johto would be so cool. I agree. I think there is a high demand for a new Legends game. So hopefully we'll get one at some point. You know? It's like there's no guarantee, even with high demand, that we'll get a game. But yeah. I'm hoping that we get one. Because it was really good. I would be so excited. I would be so excited. Legends Celebi, yeah. That's the thing that most people, I think, want, is Legends Celebi. I understand that it's like there is a lot of different options for Legends games that people want, but I think Legends Celebi is like the one that I hear people talk about the most. You even remember your third one because it was a Lopunny followed by Alakazam. That's interesting that you remember it all. I would have no idea. I simply couldn't tell you. I don't even know what order we caught things in today, to be honest with you. It doesn't really like... at a certain point, it's like the first one was Chimecho. After that, it's like it's just another 220 until the last one, right? Here's the Mime Junior area. If there's a shiny Mime Junior, I swear to God. There was one Mime Junior. There was one and it wasn't shiny. I'm sorry, my friend. Good guess, good effort. A lot of people want Legends Kyurem. Yeah, that is the other one that people want most. That is the other one. There are the two games that people want the most, and it's Celebi and Kyurem. I think we'll probably get Kyurem if we get one, because it's the longest now since... No, actually, do you know what? It is still the longest since we visited Johto. Heart Gold Soul Silver is an older game than Black and White. So, thanks for trying. Yeah, no, you're welcome. You're welcome. I'll always give it a go. Sneasler. Up the hill we go. Is it to the left? It is. There we go. Up to the top. That's not a shiny Togekiss because it would have made a noise by now. And it didn't. Did you already get Geodude and Graveler? No, not yet, my friend. We're on 7 so far. So no Geodude, no Graveler. Exclamation mark shiny Dex, I want to say might be it. Might be what you need. I think the commands got updated. I'm not sure though. You hope Pokemon will get level scaling. It would be an interesting game to play if you could play it in any order and the levels just scale with you, but I don't see him doing it. I went past a Shaking Rock. I know, I'm not doing all of the Shaking Rocks. I know they can bounce out, but like, it's not like my priority right now to get one of those out of a Shaking Rock. It'd be cool. Don't get it twisted. It would be very cool, but I just don't think I care enough. I don't think I care enough to do it right now. You doubt they'll be level scaling? That's kind of where I'm at with it. It would be cool, but I don't think they'll do it. Nice little coffee. Yeah, I again, the main priority for like shaking stuff is trees, because Burmy can only be found in trees. Whereas those shaking rocks, like we just went past it again, those shaking rocks could have a Geodude in. But do you know what else could have a Geodude in? The area. Oh wait, oh look, CO just climbed. I guess cats climb trees. That makes sense. It checks out, chat. The maths checks out. Yo, Pokemon Ranger Remy, thank you so much for that follow. Appreciate it a ton, my friend. How are you doing today? Welcome to the stream. Okay. Alpha Infernape and a Chimchar over here. Ooh, a tree for us to smack. Let's go. We do like having a tree to smack. Still has to be beginner friendly. For sure, for sure. You're about to complain about your cat being hyper and making noise. Your cat is asleep. Aw, lovely. I want a cat. I want a cat really badly. It's one of the reasons I want my own place, because then I can get a cat. Pink or blue Gastrodon? I'm going to join in with the vote and say that I think maybe pink Gastrodon is my favorite of the two. But that might just be because pink Shellos is so happy in Heart Gold Soul Silver. Like, so happy. It's the happiest Pokemon I've ever seen. That definitely plays into the choice. I'm not sure if I'm allowed to make that play into the choice in the rules here, but I'm making my own rules. I don't follow your system. I'll make my own. Yeah, I don't know. Blue. Interesting, interesting. I think that will be like genuinely a 50-50 divide on that one. I think a lot of people will really like pink and a lot of people will really like blue. I think it'll be hard to get like a solid one answer. Fine, I'll hit this one rock for you, Darkness. All right, there we go. Just because I'm here anyway, you know? Nothing. Shiny Combi Mark II, I swear to God, Lemon. I'll... If it's a Combi we can evolve into Vespiquen, I'd be happy about it. If it wasn't, I'd be like, there's no way. There's no way I'm doing it. All right, let's go check these ciphers. A whole bunch of ciphers just littered around this area. Maybe like 5 or 6 total that you get to check. And then there's the Alpha, of course, which is a bit further around. Yo, thank you for that follow, Seymour. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Both look like a poisonous sea snail regardless of color. Exactly, and I love them for that. I love them for that. All right, no shiny Scyther. Despite the fact that they all look a little shiny in this game. I'm going to have to get used to the fact that Scyther's colors are so, like, vividly green in this game that they all look shiny. Every single time I go past one, I get a little bit of a... Wait, hang on. And then they're not. They're not even close. I think during the night there is an Alpha Golbat up here. But because it is now morning, we are not dealing with that one. Instead, we go up here. There's not too much left to check now, folks, and then we'll be headed back to the professor with another time without a distortion as well. There's just some general quite bad luck at the moment. The Hisuian shinies are really good for sure. Cleavor's another fun one. Cleavor's a good shiny. You do think pink looks better than blue, but maybe it's just because it's a more common version. I'm not sure what the more common version is. That's a good point, actually. I mean, they just spawn on different sides of the map, right? That's the only thing about it. Yeah, shaking trees are the priority. Oh, you really don't even have to aim it at the tree, huh? Okay, well, we learned something new here today. We're all good without aiming directly at the tree. Took 15 mass outbreaks to get Cleavor. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Yeah, getting shiny alphas is really difficult. I'm surprised that it only took you 15. To be honest with you. Getting shiny alphas is tough. All right, there's only a very, very small amount of land left to check here. And it is this bit here. It is the water where there can be shiny Magikarps. Wow. Wow, you have to be kidding me. Really? Really? That is crazy. Let's go. Let's go. The fact that I was like, you know, it's gonna be hard because there's only one place left. That's why you check the whole map, Twitch chat. That's why you check the whole map. Yeah, the Espeon's the only exception. It's called Reset. I thought it made sense to keep it. You just got back from the walk with your dog? Well, let's go. All right, cool. We got ourselves a shiny Magikarp. So let's nickname it real quick. Change the name. Could somebody clip it as well for me, please? Last spot. Because that was the last spot to go to, man.
One-shot carp.
One-shot carp. Let's go. Thank you so much for the 8 bits. I appreciate it. Update the counter. Also save the game. Because when you get a shiny, you want to save your game. Congrats. Thank you, Valaric. I appreciate it. Yeah, that was sick. Was not expecting that to actually be shiny there. I was convinced that I was just being copium. And then the only other thing that I was going to go and check is when we got here, it was raining. Yeah. So I was going to go and check that Rapidash. And that's the only reason that I actually headed back the way we just came. So yeah, you always triple save. I used to, but I've gotten used to one save being enough now. It's all good. But yeah, I was coming back this way because there's a Rapidash Alpha that spawns right here. And it's there, and it's not shiny. So yeah, that was it. That was the reason I was here. Kind of wild, huh? And then we're going to go back this way because the Ponytars will spawn as well, if there is any, because it's no longer raining. There's no guarantee there will be any, but you never know. We've also missed this area here, I guess, which, you know, not going to be a huge amount of Pokemon in there, but I thought that about the Magikarps, and then there was one, so, like, let's go. Yeah. If you guys got a clip, feel free to post it in Twitch chat or in Discord. I will see it when I go back through to check what everyone's been clipping in the stream. Good stuff, Darkness Fairy. It's probably one of the easier ones because it's always there, right? It's like an easier one to check. Let's get a little bit of footage with our Magikarp. Shiny Magikarp is sick, to be fair to it. Like, it's really cool. Yeah, like that a lot. Yo, thank you, Seymour. Thank you so much for clipping it. It's such a good carp. Oh, it just ate my face. All right, let's go. Good stuff. All right, 8 for the day. I'm surprised that we managed to get another one there. I was not expecting it. All right, where to next, chat? Big stretch. big stretch. Okay, return me to the village, my friend. Return me to the village. Ice? You guys really like the ice area, huh? Like, what's going on? Why do you like the ice area so much? Let's go. It has Zorua. I mean, I guess that's a reason to like it, but like, still. Number 80. Oh, it's in this box. Perfect. There'll be like 61, 67, 73, 79, 80. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, perfect. Good stuff. Zorua is awesome. Okay, fine. If there's no massive mass outbreak, we'll go to the Icelands, okay? You've succeeded in convincing me. You've succeeded. Too hot these days. The mountain is your favorite place to shiny hunt in this game. I like the Highlands. I think the Highlands are a good place to shiny hunt. What is going on with my hair today, man? It's so weird looking. It's so weird looking. There you go. That's just probably the exact same. I think it's just like it's just shiny for some reason. I don't know what's going on. Anywho, let's do our trip. Let's do the route that I used to do. Mountain is your favorite part. I like the Highlands because there's a route that makes sense, right? There's a path around the Highlands that like you start at the top and you just glide all the way down. Wow, Alpha Swinub is gigantic. It just makes sense. It just sort of is right. You'd live here, to be honest. What, in the icy bit? For sure. I think it might be too cold for me. Zorua is awesome. It is a good place. It is a good Pokemon, sorry. It's a good place. We were talking about places a second ago. Man, yeah, I need a haircut. It's too long. It's too long. All right. Here we go. Yeah, it was a very cool swine up. I think the alphas in this game are just like, they're cool, right? Like, we know it. We know how this game be. Alphas look very cool. No reason not to just pick up random items, right? So we gallop up here. We take a little turn off at the top here to check the alpha Chimecho. And once we've checked the alpha Chimecho, we head back around. So let's check it real quick. This is the site of the first shiny from this new Living Dex challenge. And then we go this way. Get ourselves just high enough above the water that we'll still hear sparkles. And then we'll hug the edge of the water. Like this. Good stuff. Lots of Pokemon still around here that we might be able to get. Do I check the temple? No, but there was a sparkle there. Oh my god, there it is, look! There's a Braviary, a Rufflet down there. Oh my god. There's a Rufflet down there. Let's go! ZL, so we'll knock this one out for... No, do you know what? We'll run. We'll run. Told ya. Yo, this was good. Yeah, that was good. Okay, and then we'll grab a glob. And then we'll grab a ball. And hope we catch it. There we go. That's it. That's done. 9. Let's go. Awesome shiny. Yeah, that was
shiny
good.
Verb.
Shiny Verb. Thank you so much for the 9 bits, McDuff. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. I can't believe we got that. That was crazy, man. That was genuinely crazy. Like, I just heard it, you know? I heard it and I spun and there it was and we got it. Incredible scenes. A bit per shiny. Nice. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. I really, really appreciate it. And down we dive. Yeah, no, it's incredibly kind to be doing a bit per shiny. Thank you so much. It's like a really exciting thing as well, because, like, you know, we've had 9 today now. It's crazy. How have we had 9 shinies today, man? How's that happened? How is that allowed to happen? Yo, how you doing, Gokun? It's good to see ya. Yo, thank you. Yo, Seymour on with these clips, man. Seymour, thank you so much. Really, really appreciate it. You're single-handedly making my YouTube video about this possible, so I appreciate all the help. Thank you, thank you. It saves me a lot of time having to go back through all of the videos, you know what I mean? So yeah, I appreciate it a ton. Wow. Okay, well, I said that 5 shinies today was what I wanted. We're at 9, and we've still got lots of stream left, so I'm not sure where the cap is on the shinies today. At this point, I'm like, stream till 10. Like, stream till 10 feels like a valid approach to this now, right? Can't believe that we actually got that Rufflet. Let's go. Rufflet line's amazing. Every form is great. Yeah, I think Hisuian Braviary is one of the best shinies ever. So it's really cool that we might be getting one soon. Very, very cool that we might be getting one soon. Quite like that. Quite like it. It's just me and Espeon against the world right now. We got this. Man, I can't believe it. I genuinely can't believe that was like shiny 9 of the day. Like, that's absurd, no? Another alpha Swinub. Let's go. It's very cool to see them. Again, like, that's another thing about this game. I just like seeing the random alphas. Like, they don't have to be shiny for me to be like, yo, that's sick. You know? Cool. I think it's one of the, like, weird quirks of this game that makes it really fun to play. You leave for a minute and you miss a shiny. Yeah, that's how it goes. That's how it goes. Don't worry, though. Seymour got a clip for you if you want to watch it. It's already in chat just above where you are. That's sick, man. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Up to 9. Let's go. I know. I truly, truly did not expect to be hitting 9 shinies today. I'll tell you that much. When I started stream, I was like 5 would be an insane unhinged day. And here we are at 9. 9 new shinies as well. None of them duplicates. Which is always very nice. Quick look above us. That is a regular Crobat. And then we continue. A Lucario down there. Interesting to see. Not often that you see like the Lucarios like just fully evolved down there. It's usually either a Riolu or it's just lots of Machops and Machamps, right? They're quite unusual to spawn. Yo, how you doing, BK? It's good to see ya. Welcome into the stream. How's your day going? You good, my friend? I hope so. I hope you're doing well. A hot tub shiny would like really round out the day, wouldn't it? A nice hot tub shiny. I don't know if you guys know what hot tub shinies even are, but you'll see. You'll see. Welcome home, lad. How you doing, Dingo? It's good to see you. Yeah, back to the game that started it all. And by it all, I mean me getting partnered on Twitch. Which is kind of wild to think about, really. Right? Should we check in here? Let's check in here. No, not like that. I didn't mean to... Okay. Let's check in here. No reason not to, right? So close to gold, man. You can smell it. A Misdreavus, and a non-shiny Frostlass. Okay, so Frostlass you can tell is shiny when its belt is pink. That one's belt is red. You see it? Oh god. How do I dodge? I've forgotten everything about this game. That's how you dodge. Perfect. We remembered. We remembered. You love hot tub shinies, basically Machoke and Lickitung. You can get Snorlax in there as well, which would be the best one, I think. And watches tomorrow, you get like 3 to compensate. Oh, for sure, yeah. You can't get like 10 shinies every single day, but it's always a nice start to a challenge, right? Always a very, very good start to a challenge. Riolu, what about it? Sorry? What about Riolu? Onwards we go. Potential for a shiny Alpha Garchomp. Don't forget. Oh, hot tub shinies. Yeah. There's a lot of different things that can spawn up there. There is a lot of different things that can spawn up there, to be fair. I'm like Apoms as well. Stuff like that. I like that there's almost always a Blissey up here as well. Might be worth always checking that. It'd be cool to get an overworld Blissey. Rather than evolving into it, if that makes sense. Yeah, of course that makes sense. You guys know what I'm talking about. You guys have shiny hunted before. You understand. Yeah. The alpha shiny is coming at 17. Oh, so true. You did predict that, yeah. You did predict that. That's a ways away to get an alpha shiny. It is certainly a ways away. We're at 9, right? So, yeah. Take a while. Oh, nice. Puts us at the right sort of height to just like glide along. Ooh, Alpha Bergmite. Kind of log. Yeah. The story during the game to get Braviary, you got the shiny Alpha Gallade in the temple. Oh, nice. Cool. Yeah, that's a good one. So that's like 1 in 4,000. You've had a lot of stuff happen pretty much consecutively that is ridiculously crazy good luck with this game. That's good stuff, my friend. It's good stuff. You reckon I'll get another 6 this stream? I think that's a bold prediction, but I'm never going to complain about a good bold prediction. You might be wondering why I didn't check that cave, chat. You can hear the sparkles if something is in that cave without going into it. I know. Crazy. So it's a good piece of information for you. But you can hear the sparkles. You don't have to enter the cave. Instead, we're just going to head this way, check that Alpha Mamoswine, and then we'll head back around a little bit. Because you never know. I know that somebody has predicted 17 for the alpha, but, you know, people have been wrong before. We may as well check it, right? May as well. There's also an alpha Glalie over here that I'm going to have a quick look at. Another 6 this stream would be absolutely wild for sure. There it is. Not shiny. And then there is this over here. You know where we're going now. We're heading into this little gap. We're going to drop down. We're going to see if there's a shiny Zorua in here. End on 12. I know that you want me to get 12 because you predicted 12 earlier on as well, but like, please remember that I can't stream all day. I can't stream all day. I've got places to go. I've got things to do. To be fair, not really much, but like I need to do editing, unfortunately. So yeah. Have one every half hour. I would need to get 3 in the next hour for that to be the case, though. No shiny. Yeah, I would need to get 3 in the next half hour. Next hour, sorry. Which is quite tough. It's quite tough. It fought valiantly, but your main 2DS has low battery. Oh, feels bad, man. Feels bad. All right, chat. What I'm going to do is I am going to speak to the professor. We're going to go back and drop off that rufflet, which was good, right? It's doable. It is doable. Getting a shiny every 20 minutes or so is pretty doable. I will agree with you on that. But I did start stream a little bit later than normal today, so, you know, we'll see. We'll see. I think starting at 12 works best for people rather than 11, so I think we might move stream start time to 12. It also works better for me because I can get up and do work before stream. But yeah, we'll see how things go over the next like couple of weeks or so. We'll work out a proper schedule. Rufflet goes really, really far through. So yeah, unfortunately, Rufflet's going to be on his own for a while, maybe. No, not on his own. Not on his own. 221, which means if this is 2, 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, it goes there. There you go. Not bad. Right? Not bad. Okay, chat. I am going to go to the bathroom. You guys should all do that. Wouldn't a man bun be a nice hairstyle for me? It might work. I don't really want to do a man bun, but like, I think my hair would ponytail well. I don't know. I just don't really think I've got the head shape to suit it. Anyway, I will be back very shortly. Please hang out with Reset. And we will be continuing a little bit more searching. Pick a place for us to go next, chat. I'll see you all very soon, okay? See you shortly. I'm back. Yeah? So what? I was gone longer than you thought, huh? So was the living shiny Dex. I don't know. I'm trying to just make words work. How are you guys? How's things going for yous? We good? Okay, Marshlands. He's back. He's back. He was gone for ages, but he's back. You hope for a new one soon? Yeah, we were talking about this earlier today. I think everybody wants that. You just got back yourself. Nice. Let's go. There we go. Somebody said the Marshlands. This is what it is, right? You mean the mirelands, right? Yeah. Okay. Let's do it. Let's do it. Cool. Man, I am exhausted. If we get another shiny chat, I think we'll probably say that that might be the last one of the day. I am so tired. But it has been very good as a stream today, right? We've had a very good time. Right, let's keep going, though, for now. Got a lot left to do before we even consider it. We'll see what happens. We'll see how quick we get a shiny. If we get a shiny, like, instantly, that would be kind of sick. Maybe I'd want to do more. I think 10 in a day is good, though. I think 10 in a day is a really good amount to get in a day. We'll see, though. We'll see. We'll see. 9 in itself is good enough for me. Again, I wanted 5. I was like, if I get 5, I'll be happy. And here we are with 9 so far. I don't know, man. How do you guys feel with the amount of shinies we've got so far today? 23 days and you're done. If we get 9 a day, is that for real? 23 times 9? I suppose it is, because 10 times 23 is 230. I guess it's not quite 9, is it? But like, it's not quite 23. It'll be 24 days, and we're done. Would it? Oh no, there's only 224. Maybe it's exactly then. That's interesting. That's interesting. You know what? That is cool to think about. I don't think we'll get 10 shinies a day, though. There's a lot of very difficult shinies in this game, of course. There's the distortions. They are the difficult shinies. Everything else is pretty solid. Everything else is pretty easy. If you're focusing them down and going specifically for them. The problem with it is by doing a focus down and go for a specific Pokemon, you end up in this situation where there is not enough time for a distortion to spawn, right? That's the problem. Oh, a Vespiquen out of a tree. That's kind of sick. Kind of sick. Feel like I've stolen your luck. Hey, I've not stolen anyone's luck. My luck has always been good, and it's always been mine. You watch your tongue, all right? You watch what you're saying to me. My luck has always been good, and it's always been my luck. Okay, shiny Togetic would be kind of sick. These little flying ones would be so cool to get. I really like the concept of getting like one of the little flying like permanent spawns, fixed spawns, I guess they're called. Yeah, that would be very, very cool indeed. And then obviously you just fly down here, you see if you can find one of the many Bidoofs and Paras that exist around here. To be fair, it's mostly ghastly during the night, isn't it? It's mostly ghastly. I saw the shaking tree. Don't worry, I'm going to go back to it in a second. I want to check if there's a shiny Turtwig first, and there's not. So then we'll go back to the shaking tree. There we go. It's a Pachirisu. Yeah, I ain't stealing anyone's luck at all. Okay. What did we do next here? I can't remember what the next thing was, because I feel like we did this last time. Yeah, we flew down here. Did we then fly back up the river? I don't think we did fly back up the river. I think I went across here. Maybe? I don't actually remember. Well, let's do this anyway. We'll do the river a little bit later, because the river has, like, small chances for things. We'll see all this later anyway. So we don't need to worry about those. Where did I go last time? My Fuecoco look was great. My Fuecoco look sucked. My Quaxley look, on the other hand, was incredible. My Fuecoco look was like the worst of all of the eggs. I don't know what you're remembering, but it definitely wasn't my Fuecoco look. Oh, I know what we did last time, chat. I've remembered what we did last time. We did this. We flew to here, didn't we? That's exactly what it is. Yeah. This is the plan. How do you think competitive Pokemon Legends Arceus would be? Awful, terrible, never. No, don't do it. It would be so bad, man. Because the problem that you have with like competitive Pokemon Legends Arceus is agile and strong style is just not balanced for competitive matchmaking, right? It is not balanced at all. just straight up not balanced. So it definitely wouldn't be balanced for people playing against each other, and I don't think it would work very well. I think it would very, very quickly become a very, very unfun situation for like anyone, because the thing that would win is people just spamming agile style priority moves, because that's what wins, right? You can get like 8 or 9 of them in a row if your Pokemon's quick enough. So yeah, failed sarcasm. It's hard to read sarcasm through text. You know, I don't know what the tone of voice is. It's very hard to read it through text. Don't you worry about it. It's all good. We got to the same sort of destination anyway of me talking about how bad the shiny look was. So like, I'd argue that, you know, mission failed successfully. However, the rain is not a mission failed successfully. The rain here is actually a nuisance because it means we are less likely to be able to get the distortion to spawn, which is a sad one, but it'll be okay. It'll be okay. We can't have a distortion every single time. We've had a few distortions today. More than we normally would have, right? So it's good. We've been doing okay. There's another non-shiny Burmy. Let's go. I think getting a shiny Burmy would be a crazy, crazy one. We'll probably be going a few weeks before we get one of those. And again, I don't think we'll get one of the distortion shinies we need for a long time either, which is kind of like, ugh. It'll be fine. We'll try our very best to do it, though. There's another tree here for us to hit. I did not press the A button there, apparently. I was convinced I had. That is also not a shiny Burmy. Shiny Burmy is a lot bluer, but it's also kind of hard to see. The one thing that I will say is good about it is that it will show up very clearly because the tree itself will sparkle. Because we have done this before. Exclamation mark Burmy in chat. You can see what a shiny Burmy encounter looks like. Starting this from scratch is a really interesting approach. It's very unique in the sense that, like, most of the time you would not revisit a shiny living dex, right? It's very, very unique in that sense. It's cool that you can see the people who've clipped some of these older clips are still around and clipping things today. Like, I really enjoy that as like a little Easter egg towards like some of these older clips that we have in chat. But yeah, revisiting it is very interesting. It changes your perspective and it changes your priorities a little bit, because we know now that some of the Pokemon that we prioritized in the past, we just get passively, right? Where, like Combi, for example. Whereas like some of the Pokemon that we didn't prioritize actually end up being really rare and hard to get, like Barboach. Which is why, you know, we'll be looking at that. Also, distortions, so important to get your distortions out of the way nice and early, folks. As best you can, you need to be trying to get a distortion every time you load into a map. Obviously, I'm not going to spend like an extra 45 minutes potentially waiting when we get this situation where it's already started raining here. But you never know. Might happen at some point where we get a bit lucky with it. I think this is going to be a Combi or a Vespiquen instead of a Burmy. How did I know? I don't know. Just a little bit of back knowledge at the back of my mind where I feel like that tree was never useful to us in the past. You think that learning the skill of legends in SV is kind of dull? Oh, yeah. I mean, the fact that you have to go to school in Scarlet and Violet to get some backstory is kind of bad. I wish it was just like a museum where you could just click on like plaques. Or if it was voice acted, school would be a little bit more interesting to go to. But, you know, none of that. You got none of that. It's a shame. It is what it is. What can you do, really? You know? What can you do? And then this is where we now get to see all these Teddy Ursa over here. Like I said earlier, we'll see all these later. We don't have to worry about them now. That Ursaring just stomping around. You're gonna get your shiny charm. Yo, best of luck, my friend. Best of luck. Hope it goes well for you. A shiny Goomy or Petalil would be really nice. Because Goomy and Petalil spawn in this little area here that we're about to go past. That would be sick. I'd really like that. I like Goomy. I like Petalil. Especially because you get that Hisuian Lilligant, right? And Hisuian Gudra. It's weird that they're all in the same place, the Pokemon that have like Hisuian variants, actually. Now that I think about it, it's a little bit weird they're all like just bundled into one spot. And then you got the Torterra, which is also never shiny. Of course it's not. Why would it be? Never lucky. I'm joking, of course. I am constantly lucky in this game. I can't like say never lucky without people having a go at me for being like, Ryan, come on, man. I just want to complain from time to time, all right? All I've ever wanted to do. There's the extra 2 Barboach. Neither of them were shiny. We continue on. You know what's got a really good shiny? Like, that I think is, like, probably not underrated, but it's a good shiny. It's Roselia. Roselia has a really, really good shiny. For sure. 100%. 10 out of 10. Really, really good shiny. You mean because your Pokemon ate a sandwich, he now can run for an infinite amount of time? Why, when he couldn't before? I mean, the sandwiches have the Herba Mystica, and the Herba Mystica are meant to have healing properties. That's kind of like your plot line there for that, right? That was like the whole point of like your introduction to Herba Mystica is like, oh, they've got these really cool qualities to them, and then when you eat them later, you end up with your sparkle powers and stuff. I don't know. I think everything with the story in Scarlet Violet was actually really good compared to like your majority of your Pokemon games. You know what I'm saying? I think like if I had to pick like a favorite Pokemon game for story, it would probably be Scarlet Violet, especially Arven's story was really good. Sort of like, even if the rest of them kind of sucked a bit, like Arven's story was so good that it made up for everything else. I don't know if any of you all would agree with me there, but that's kind of how I felt about it. It was good, man. It was really, really good. And I think, I don't know. It gives me hope that Pokemon are putting more effort into story, because that would be really, really nice. I don't think we have a shiny in here, but we do have Z, S, U, T, Q, and C. There you go. Spell something, chat. You think Sun Moon story is good because of Corrupt Corporation? I think the Sun and Moon story was mind-numbingly boring, and nothing you can ever say will change my mind. Those games almost single-handedly stopped me playing Pokemon forever. Like, I did not enjoy the story. Like, the region was great. The new Pokemon they added were great. Z moves, they sucked. Didn't enjoy those. But, like, that game, I did not enjoy it at all. And I know that I'm one of those people that gives it probably too much hate. I think the change from like a few cutscenes to like your entire first hour and a half of story being like 60 minutes of cutscenes was like, I couldn't deal with it. I couldn't deal with that change. It wasn't one that I wanted, and I didn't enjoy it. You practically skipped it. Yeah, I also practically skipped that game. And then I didn't buy Sun and Moon 2 because I enjoyed Sun and Moon 1 so little, right? Which I think is fair. I think it's fair to skip a game. If you didn't enjoy the prequel, then you're not going to enjoy the sequel. There's the Onix. I didn't think the Onix spawned that far down the hill there. Ooh, Alpha Stunky. There's always that Alpha Skuntank in the middle over here as well. See if that's shiny. It's not. Let's carry on. Keep going. I think we're doing a good job of getting a lot of this area checked. And then hopefully there'll be a Distortion before we leave. And if not, you guys will have to pick a new place for us to go. Hopefully we can get to 10 shinies today. That would be really, really nice. I think 10 today would be a really good way to start off the challenge. It's just a nice round number, you know? I think 9 is also fine. 9 is also incredible, I should say. Like, you know, I'm not going to be like complaining about getting 9 shinies, but 10 just hits different. 10 is like a big number. It's double figures, you know? 10 in one day, that's clickbait. I can't wait to go back from like day 46 to being like day 1 of the living shiny decks. People have been like, whoa, it's going again, let's go. Alola was your first gen, so you're biased if you didn't notice. No, that's valid, that's valid. If you like it, then that's all well and good. But like, I don't know, it just felt really lackluster to me. Felt really lackluster to me. All right, there we go. Jobs are good, and let's get ourselves out of here. Where to next, chat? Where to next? You only got Ultra Sun recently while it's still cheap. Also wormhole hunting. Yeah, but that's Ultra Sun, right? I'm talking Sun and Moon. Sun and Moon is the game that I played. I did not enjoy it at all. Ultra wormhole hunting seemed really fun, but I refused to buy Sun and Moon 2 because Sun and Moon 1 was so unenjoyable to me. I just didn't appreciate it. The Coastlands? Maybe. I'm kind of feeling the Highlands. You know? I'm kind of feeling the Highlands. We're going Highlands. I'm sorry. I asked you guys and then I made my own decision. There's something, it's just giving me a vibe right now, you know? It's just giving me that, like, you need to go here right now sort of energy. Big fan of Gen 6. People dissed that one, but it was the one that got you back into Pokemon. Yeah, nope. I also got back into Pokemon through Gen 6. I didn't have a Pokemon as a kids game phase. I just kind of stopped playing them for a bit. But yeah, Gen 6 is what brought me back into Pokemon. So I do appreciate Gen 6 for that reason. But I also feel like Gen 6 was not a great game. Like the difficulty has been getting a lot worse in Pokemon since Gen 6. The fact that Lysander's Pokemon don't even have a full set of moves is just unhinged. Like, whose idea was that? Like, legitimately, whose idea was that? That's such a poor choice, in my opinion. Such a poor choice. Yo, how you doing, Panda? Chat, adds in 1 minute. Adds in 1 minute. Get yourselves ready. There's gonna be some ads. I apologize again for the ads. I have to run them. I have to run them to pay for my house. I have to run them to pay rent. You know how it is. It's always going to be the case. An alpha golem, not shiny. Brings me a sandwich, not asked for. You had that phase you sold completely in box Soul Silver back then. You hate past you for that. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, like, if you're not playing games anymore, then you're going to have the potential to sell them, right? Like, one of those things. I cannot see this guy's eye from here. He is not shiny. Okay, cool. Good to know. Always worth checking them, though. Then we'll jump down here and check this probable Cherim. It is a Cherim. It's not shiny. What do I think of Scarlet Violet? I enjoyed them. I enjoyed Scarlet and Violet. I think that it's lacking... I think it's just lacking that polish, you know? It's really just lacking that polish that, like... This game feels very polished to me. I feel like this game feels finished. Scarlet and Violet doesn't. Does that make sense? PLA is so much fun. Yeah, I really enjoy this game. Too many fakes of Gen 2 remakes that are far too expensive to rebuy. Yeah. Yeah, I'm with you on that. Yeah, I think they need to get a Gen 2 remake done soon, just because now the only console you can play a Gen 2 game on is the DS, right? And that's what, 2 consoles ago? 3 consoles ago for Nintendo? Like, yeah, I think Gen 2 is lacking representation in modern consoles. At the very least, give us a way to play it, right? Like, I guess Virtual Console 3DS had it, but like... I don't know, it just doesn't quite do it for me. I don't have a 3DS with that game on, so... I can play the original Gold and Silver on my PC, again, because of this epilogue reader, which downloads save files and stuff. But, like, yeah, it's not quite the same, is it? Technically 4 if you're counting the 2DS. I don't think I'm counting the 2DS as a separate console to the DS, because it's like, you know... It is a DS. It's just a slightly different variant. I don't count the Switch Lite as a different console to the Switch. So I feel like for me, they are one and the same. I understand why some people would separate them out as well, equally. All right, then let's quickly check this area down here before we bounce back over to the rest of our exploration. Because there is a Rhyperior down here, which is cool to check. It's not shiny. There might be something around here, though. Shiny Voltorb would be sick, to be fair. Your GBA game survived because the shop wouldn't buy them. Really? They wouldn't buy them? Oh, that's interesting. That is interesting. That seems like a game shop that's not doing good business. You know what I mean? That's so strange to me. I mean, it's a Pokemon game at the end of the day. They retain value. That's so strange. Honestly, that's such a weird choice. I bet you're glad that they made that weird decision, but like, that is a weird decision. Maybe they were worried about fakes. Maybe that's the reason. Because again, like, the GBA games are fakeable, you know? I've seen lots of people like showing fake versions of those games around on the internet. What a great game you're playing. I know everyone's been coming in the stream today and been like, oh my God, I've missed this game. I'm so glad you're playing it. And I'm like, yo, me too. I'm glad I'm playing it. I've also missed this game. It's a good game. The boxes don't work in Scarlet Violet. They do, but they're so slow. Yeah, the boxes are so slow in Scarlet Violet. Yeah, again, it's that polish. It's that lack of polish that just means the games feel unfinished, right? Like, surely there is a way for them to make them work better. But like, no, we don't get it. We don't get to see that. It's fine. It's fine. Scarlet and Violet are good games. I stand by that. I think they are really good games. I just also stand by that. I think that they could have just done with a little bit of something else to finish them off, you know? No shiny Gliscor. We continue exploring. Glysploring. No, it's not quite. Yo, Banslam, welcome back. Welcome back. How you doing? Yeah, we just chilling, man. I think that's one of the things I really enjoy about this game is like just the vibes of it are so like relaxed. They're so laid back. I think, yeah, there's a little bit too much the music doesn't play. I don't know if you guys are noticing it. I'm certainly noticing it. Every now and then it's just ambient noise, which is fine. But I think I'd like the option to have the music playing more consistently. Perhaps. Let's go check this Magna Zone and then head back along. Are you a shiny? No, I can see his eye already. He's not shiny. I don't know where the other one is, though, to be fair. I don't know where the... there is a third one somewhere. I can't remember where. I think it's very out of the way. I think that's why we don't check it. I've only ever really had 2 in the path for this exploration around the Highlands. I think this game attempted stuff that Pokemon games... Right, here's my thing, right? Breath of the Wild. Here's the kingdom. The reason those games have such fun overworld exploration is because you get rewarded for exploring, right? You get new weapons, or you get weapons that replace the ones you've just broken, or you get special armor pieces. Like, things that you get from Pokemon games, Pokeballs, TMs that you can use forever. That's pretty much it, right? Like, the reward for overworld exploration is lacking in a Pokemon game. So I think one of the reasons that I think Pokemon doesn't have as good an overworld experience as, like, say, let's say Legend of Zelda is because it just doesn't have that, like, it doesn't have that hook. It doesn't have that draw, like, oh, I want to go and explore because I could get something cool. So I think if they added, like, armor, not necessarily armor, but just, like, aesthetics, like outfits, like, just, like, stuff like that. Or maybe, like, you know, seals for your Pokeball so that when you throw your Pokemon out, they have, like, a fancy animation. Just, like, all that sort of good stuff that they have had in the past. If they added that to exploration, I think these games would do really, really well. That's my 2 cents. Why are my channel point rewards so expensive? Because I don't like channel point rewards. If you want to watch my stream, you can watch my stream. I don't want to have to drink water every time you decide to just because you watched 5 minutes of my stream. This might be a really cold take, but I think people are really, really demanding when it comes to channel point rewards, and I don't like them. I don't like channel point rewards. Yeah, but this is what I'm saying, right, Setsuna? Like, you would go looking for these outfits. Like, if there was, like, a Luxio or a Shinx outfit in the game, people would go looking for it. Like, you know, a Gardevoir dress, people would go looking for it. Like, it's the sort of stuff that makes the exploration rewarding and means that you want to go looking for these caves that you've missed, right? If you had a map as big as Hyrule for Pokemon games, and that was the sort of rewards you got, people would go mad trying to find all of these things. What's a cold take? That I don't like channel point rewards. I don't like them at all. And that's why they're expensive. If you want to do something with channel points, you can, but they're going to cost you. Again, I don't really like my stream being interrupted for, let's say, I don't know, what's a frequent channel point? Posture check. I don't want to interrupt my stream to, like, check how I'm sat every, like, 30 minutes. I'd rather just keep playing and having a nice time. One of the reasons you play Pokemon X is you can wear semi-gothic outfit. I think, honestly, Sword and Shield had the best customization for Pokemon games, right? It's wild to me that they removed all of that in Scarlet Violet. Can't wait for the Howl of the Hour. Wait, has the Howl of the Day been redeemed today? Oh, it has. It got redeemed at the start. Yeah, exactly. People take it really far, and they're like, do this, do that, do the other. I just don't want to. And I would much rather just be, you know, the grumpy guy, the Scrooge that's like, no channel point rewards, than have to deal with, like, constantly doing stuff. Again, I feel like it just interrupts the flow of stream, and that's the biggest thing about it. It is even less about people being demanding. I get into a rhythm of stream, and if it gets broken, I end up having a much worse time on broadcast, you know? Yeah, my character in Sword and Shield looked sick. She had like pink hair, leather coat, looked like metal as hell. Cool, man. Really cool. Econ your points. Yeah, save them up. Get some of your channel point rewards in at some point in the future. Absolutely. Go buck wild, my guys. Go buck wild. So many Golbats. The hell? Crazy. What Pokemon am I trying to hunt? Nothing in particular. If we find one, we find one. We've got 200 Pokemon, 210 Pokemon, or whatever, to catch still. I think any shiny at this stage of a living shiny dex is absolutely a-okay with me. I'm just going to explore the whole map and see if anything goes... Dreamer is not a dancing monkey. Exactly. Exactly that. Yeah, literally exactly that. If I want to do something, I'll do it. I don't want people to tell me what to do. At the end of the day, you're in my house, you know? You're in my house right now. And I either will or won't do something if I do or don't want to. What about using channel points for predictions? What do you mean? We have predictions in stream from time to time, but we're not running them quite at the moment. We might do, will we get a shiny this hour? We might do, will the next shiny be a flying type? There'll be predictions while we do this. We're just not running them today. Okay, the only place we can go without outbreaks is over here. But it is very tempting to go to the Cherubi outbreak and fly over it. You know, you can't stop me. I'm gonna do it. Because, you know, Cherubi's a nuisance. It's a very annoying shiny to get. Right? So, why not give it a go? Okay, it's nighttime, but that's fine because it's not raining. So we can go this way and we can check the Rapidash out. Let's go. Let's get it. Predictions are plentiful for other content like Ironmon. Exact. It's raining. Well, you know, it's fine. We just won't see Ponytars. That's okay. No Ponytars, no Rapidash. It just decided suddenly that it is gonna rain. Oh man, that's a joke. That's gotta be a joke, right? A very funny joke. Is this late game? I don't understand that question. I'm sorry. What do you mean by is this late game? Are you saying like have we finished the game? Do we have shiny charm? What is late game? If your question is, do we have the shiny charm? The answer is yes. This is my old save file. It just is empty. We've got the shiny charm. We've got like a completed Pokédex. Yeah. I'm just going to try and go from there. Some Wurmples. We like Wurmples. Wurmple's got a great shiny, to be fair to it. Like, that purple is clean. Have I beaten Volo? Yes, I have finished the Pokédex. I have my shiny charm. If you're about to ask me what my team is, I don't have one. I have a shiny level 100 Espeon, and that is everything. As everything that is still available for me in this game. Everything else is gone. Into Pokemon Home. Never to be seen again. I definitely released all of, like, the Pokemon that I started the game with as well, just going through. I just didn't care too much for it. I had no memory of what I played through this game with, so I was like, it's fine to get rid of them, right? I don't know, man. I didn't want to spend, like, half an hour looking through to be like, oh, did this beat this, or did this do that? I was like, I don't care. If I don't remember, it can't be that important, right? Oh, no. Do you guys get really attached to the Pokemon you beat the game with for the first time? I really don't. I really never have done. Maybe that's also a cold take. I think, right, I have some really cold Pokemon takes, but I think the people who agree with me will be like, yes, finally, somebody thinks what I think. I think that's the kind of vibe that I've got from it. You put them in a separate box? I used to. Do you ask too many questions? No, not at all. A stream where we talk to people in chat. Absolutely ask as many questions as you want, my friend. Don't you worry about it. When you hear the noise, it's a good few minutes. Yeah, honestly, yeah. The shiny sparkles really do just give you a little bit more of a boost for the rest of the day, don't they? We've got 9 right now. 9 today. Only sometimes, like your Talonflame that was called Firebird because you couldn't spell Phoenix, you'd never get rid of it. Yeah, no, there's definitely some that, like, withstand that test of, like, you don't get attached to them. But for the most part, I would say I don't really get attached to the Pokemon I beat the game with. For the most part. No shiny Alpha Bibarel. We curve back this way now. Up in the sky. I think there's a solid chance we'll see a shiny Zubat while we're flying around here. There's just so many of them, you know? There is just so many of them. It's kind of crazy, actually. I didn't realize how many Zubats there were. Incoming Bidoof. Yeah, Bidoof, Zubat, Starly, Shinx. There are lots of Pokemon. Kricketot as well. There's lots and lots of Pokemon in this particular map that are incredibly frequent. I think we will very quickly come to realize, especially with the amount of rain in this game, right? I didn't realize how much rain was in this game. We're missing so many distortions because it rains all the time. I didn't know. I didn't realize. Did you guys know how much it rained in Pokemon Legends Arceus? I feel like it's something that just completely slipped my memory. Like, I could have sworn to you that it wasn't this bad for the weather. I thought it was always relatively nice weather in this. I like that you can control the time of day, though. Controlling the time of day is really good. I know you can't do that in Scarlet and Violet for some reason, so like it's nice to come back into this and be like, oh, I don't want Zubats, I want Starlies. Let's reset the time, right? That's pretty clean. I'm a fan of that. Big fan. When you get a shiny Talonflame in Scarlet, you called it Phoenix. After that Talonflame, now it's nearly 100 and it's your lead Pokemon. I like that. I like that. I mean, like, anytime I get a Crobat in Ironmon, I call it Goalie in all caps because I had a Golbat called Goalie in Gold and Silver and I didn't know it was going to evolve, and then it evolved and I was like, wow, that's cool. And that Golbat ended up in, I think it ended up in Gen 3 at some point. Yeah, almost positive. So yeah, you do end up with those like sort of like little memories and stuff. Do I like Heart Gold, Soul Silver? They are my favorite Pokemon games. Yeah, Heart Gold, Soul Silver, the Gen 4 remakes of Gen 2, they are my favorite Pokemon games ever. And then probably this. And then, honestly, I don't know where I would go from there. I've never really thought about it too deeply. I know that Heart Gold, Soul Silver is my favorite Pokemon games. I know that I love this game, and this is therefore probably my second favorite. What next, though? Right? Where do I go there? Do I say Ruby, Sapphire? I can't say Gold and Silver. Yeah, I don't know. I think maybe Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald. Arceus is up there among the best ones. I think that's like a general consensus. I think especially after we've had some time without this game, some time playing Scarlet Violet, some time like wondering what could have been with Scarlet Violet, people come back to this. Anyone who has come back to this game, I'll tell you right now, has gone, wow, I miss this game. This is so much nicer to play. Like, so many people I know have done this. Pokemon X Charizard was called Sergeant Char after the same inspiration your username is from. Yo, cool. That's fun. That's a lot of fun, actually. Nice. Yeah, I respect that. There is sometimes Munchlaxes around here. They're relatively rare. They're quite hard to spot. We don't really look for them. If we stumble across one, we stumble across one kind of vibe instead of like actually actively searching, you know? Man, this game, the music as well is just so... It just hits the spot, doesn't it? It's not just like the best music. You don't know why, but you bought Pokemon Diamond and then you bought Pokemon Brilliant Diamond. The Pokemon Diamond, a great game. Really, really a good game. Pokemon Brilliant Diamond, I enjoyed it because I hadn't played through Gen 4 properly. I enjoyed the initial playthrough and then just everything was wrong with it. It was so sad as well because like it offered so much potential for us to get some really good remakes because it wouldn't have had to have been made by Nintendo if they could have outsourced to Ilka or whatever. Please don't give us any more games like Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. I don't know. Like, it's so hard to identify what is wrong about a game that is identical to Diamond and Pearl, right? But I think that the fact that there was a lot of quality of life changes in Platinum that didn't get carried across to BDSP was insane. An unhinged decision from the creative team there. Absolutely unhinged decision. And then you've also got, like, say, for example, your... I don't know, like just your attack animations being so slow, your loading times being like all day, despite the fact that you're basically loading a Gen 4 game, like line for line of code that is identical to Diamond and Pearl. They literally just cut and paste it, right? I don't know, man. I think the chibi art style definitely didn't land with most people. I get what they were trying to do. They were trying to give us like a thing that's like a good middle ground of like 3D, but also like staying true to the originals. I think just either stay true to the originals or completely redesign it, you know? I don't know. I don't know how you guys felt about them. The loading screen in the beginning being 40 seconds was unacceptable. Exactly, yeah. It's, the first time I loaded it up, I genuinely thought my game had frozen. Like, I was convinced. I was like, oh, I'm going to have to reboot it, chat. And they were like, nope, hang on. It was insane. It was crazy. Very unexpected. Come on, one more shiny today, chat. Say it with me. Come on, one more shiny today. I'm going to have to stop soon to go and edit, unfortunately. So we'll hopefully get one. We can probably do another one map, maybe two. Ooh, Alpha Abra. Dick. Very cool. So many people doing briefcase simulator, 1 minute 30 resets. Yeah, I'm not a briefcase simulator kind of person anyway. But that, even if I had been, that would have stopped me. That would have absolutely stopped me. It's guaranteed that you'll get another. It's definitely not guaranteed that we'll get another. I understand where you're coming from. With our luck today, I understand what you're saying, but not quite. Your sanity couldn't do it. No, I feel a lot of people had that thought process. It's guaranteed that we'll get another. It's Gastrodon! Oh my god, it's Gastrodon! Let's go! Ow, my legs! Oh my god. Let's go! Gastrodon! Oh my god. Yo, mods, could we get a clip, please? Told you. I know. That was a very good timing on that. You may be wondering why I did the encounter that way. It's so that we get the clips for YouTube. It's so we get the clips for YouTube. Oh my goodness. Amazing. I love Gastrodon. I love it so much. Great Pokemon. Great Pokemon. Well, I guess we keep going. Man. There you go. 10, chat. 10 today. Amazing. Incredible. Unbelievable. We doing a new shiny dex for Arceus? We are. We are doing a new shiny dex for Arceus. I think it's been going quite well so far. I don't know how you guys feel. 10 shinies in one day. Pretty solid. I'll accept that. That is acceptable amounts of shinies in a day for me. Don't know how I got Shiny Palkia and Shining Pearl. Yeah, Shiny Palkia is huntable in Shining Pearl. That's one of the only things that's good about BDSP is the legendaries are all huntable. Including Arceus, including Shaman, like, so I'm saying mythics as well. Like, everything is huntable, and that makes the game, like, a lot more appealing to most, you know? Okay, so let's have a quick look. So, red on the left-hand side of its face as you look at it. Okay, is normal. Good to know. Good to know. There's a tree for us to smack. Let's go. Have you done mass outbreaks? Not today, no. Not today. Do you hear Lemon Number 2? No, you don't get more than one Pokemon named after you. It's very unusual for a person to get a Pokemon named after them in the first place, my friend. I think it's just going to be called 10 today, just so that we remember that it was the 10th of the day. The shiny legendaries are the only reason you got the game. Exactly. I think a lot of people felt that way about it as well. Very, very few people that I've spoken to actually physically enjoyed playing BDSP. It just didn't hit the mark for people, right? They saw it was a good attempt, but you can't really get away with a good attempt on a franchise as big as Pokemon. You did call all of the other shinies. You do call shinies. You've called them quite well. I would say that was less of a call and more of just a contrary statement to me. This don't look like Scarlet Violet. It's not, my friend. This is Pokemon Legends Arceus. It's Pokemon Legends Arceus. You really want to get this game, but you need to go through your other games before getting it. This is a really, really fun game to play. I'd recommend it. I think you would enjoy this game. Can't recommend it enough. What's shiny locked in this game? All of the legendaries. That's pretty much it. Just all of the legendaries. All the legendaries, all the mythics. That's it. You're done. That's everything. It's annoying, Taiwan, but it is what it is. Shiny hunting the starters in Diamond is a very long hunt. It is. Weren't able to get a clip. You'll go back in the VOD. Don't worry. We can sort it out like on my end as well. Do I like Legends Arceus or Scarlet Violet better? They're different games, right? They have different pluses and different minuses. I would say that if I had to say which game did I enjoy playing the most on my first playthrough, it would be this game. If I had to say which game am I more likely to come back to or start from scratch and play again, it would be this game. Which game do I think has the most longevity overall? Probably Scarlet and Violet. I don't know. I think that, again, the games both have pluses and minuses. There's no way for me to say, like, this is better than this, because they're both fun in different ways. This is fun just because of the way that the overworld mechanics work, whereas Scarlet and Violet is fun because finding Pokemon without sparkles is also equally fun to me. I don't know. I don't think that I have a favorite between the two in that sense. I don't think one is like a better... I think they're too different to say this is better than this. You know, they cover different bases. Does that make sense what I'm trying to say? What's my favorite non-Pokemon game? I don't know. I don't think that deep on stuff. People often try and ask me my favorite of something, and I just don't think that deep. I don't really give it that much thought. I like Rocket League a lot. Slay the Spire. I've changed my mind. Slay the Spire is my favorite non-Pokemon game. I really, really like it. I'm always able to just go sit down and have a go at Slay the Spire. Even if I don't win, I always have a good time playing it, right? So I think that's the answer I'll give you. Whether it's like the actual 100% accurate answer or not is a different thing. Okay, where's this outbreak? We're almost at it. So there is a chance that we'll see a shiny on this just because the odds are improved. It's also... There isn't one. I was going to say, it's also likely we won't see one. And we're not going to do the outbreak because we're not doing outbreaks today. We just happen to fly over that one. You know what I mean? Today is a non-outbreak day. We'll see Cherim again at some point. Slay the Spire is good fun indeed. Yeah, again, it is one of my favorite games of all time. I really, really enjoy playing it. How do you think Shiny Miraidon and Koraidon be released? Special events, special distribution, like GameStop or whatever. I don't know. I don't like stuff like that. How do outbreaks work in Pokemon Legends Arceus? So they spawn between like 4 and 16 Pokemon. The first 4 you see are part of the outbreak. Then when you catch or defeat them, another Pokemon will take its place until you've gone through the 4 to 16 Pokemon that are there. Every single time that a new one spawns in, it has the same increased odds of being shiny as all the other Pokemon that were in the outbreak. It doesn't get higher as you do more outbreak or anything like that. And yeah, they have increased odds. I can't remember what the odds are with Shiny Charm and Outbreak, but it's quite high. 1 in 500 or something like that. Yeah, around there. You're soft resetting for Trico in Alpha Sapphire right now. Best of luck. The best game for resetting for a shiny starter, Heart Gold, Soul Silver. You see all 3 of them. You've got 3 chances instead of just 1. Definitely helps. Definitely helps. Again, the Scythers always look a little bit shiny. I'm not going to lie to you. I know they're not, but they always look a little bit. That tree over there is Combi, so I'm not going to check it. We don't need more Combis than we've got, right? And it's no longer raining. It's been raining the whole time we've been here, chat. So that's going to cost us a space-time distortion, 100%. However, it does mean that we can now go over to check the Rapidash before we leave, which works well for us because it's like en route to leaving anyway. Your talking skills are so bad that 90% of your messages are questions. I wouldn't say that your talking skills are bad. If you've got questions to ask your questions. You know what I mean? Again, as I mentioned earlier, there's a stream where you're like welcome to ask questions. I'm gonna try and answer them as best I can. I think that this map really gives a sense of scale to Sinnoh, right? Like, look how far away Mount Coronet is. Look, everything just feels like a world. It feels like there's more around you than you can see, rather than like Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, where it's just like, this is everything. Enjoy, because that kind of sucks in its own way. That does kind of suck. Like, I get that it's all self-contained on this island, but I don't know, like, you're never going to be able to make Paldea a bigger region than it currently is. I mean, granted, there's that one weird area, but like, I don't know, man. It just... This game just feels big, you know? It's not. The maps are smaller. but it feels bigger, and that's so weird. It just, I think it speaks a lot to the design of Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Bike music is incredibly fast in Sinnoh. Oh, the bike must be incredibly fast in Sinnoh. Yeah, the scale of the DS versions of these games, of Sinnoh, obviously, like, they don't want you to have to spend 45 minutes just cycling in a straight line with nothing to go for. So yeah, it's obviously a little bit different. Was it worth checking? It was worth checking, but it wasn't shiny. Let's put it that way. Does this game run better than Scarlet and Violet? Yeah, genuinely, I think it does. Like, I'm not joking when I say that. I genuinely think this game runs better than Scarlet and Violet. So, you know. Would help with catching, though. What would help with catching, sorry? Let's hand in that shiny. There we go. Gastrodon now achieved as well. Does this game... Yeah, no, this game runs a lot better. There's no lag at all. But again, the reason that is the case is because instead of trying to do this massive, unachievable open world... well, obviously, open worlds are achievable. Look at Breath of the Wild. Look at Tears of the Kingdom, right? But instead of trying to do that and failing, well, like Scarlet and Violet has done, this game said, no. Contained instances. Contained instances work for us, and they did it, and it does work, and it makes the games feel better to play. I don't know, man. I think Scarlet and Violet have their issues, is what I'll say. Scarlet and Violet definitely have their issues. Loading zones are there for a reason. Exactly. And I mean, like, chat, ads starting. Ads starting. What time is it? Okay. Number 83. Yeah, chat, whilst the ads are running, let me know. Is it there? No. 81, 2, 3. It goes here. Nice. Most full box in the game so far with 3 of them. Let's go. 10, chat. 10 shinies in one day. You do want to do Pokemon Yellow hunt for this reason. Pokemon Yellow, that's an interesting one to do a shiny hunt in. All right, here we go. Let's save the game. All right, chat. Where to next? You weren't expecting me to say that, were you? But where to next? Let's go. Man, I am so tired. Proper sleepy I am. Shiny Heracross. Not really a location. Highlands it is. Yeah, okay. Highlands or Fieldlands for Heracross, right? Hello, how you doing, Zataurus? Welcome in, welcome in. Hope your day's going well. Music here helps with sleeping. It is good, yeah. Ads are starting, chat. So I'm gonna sit here whilst the ads run. How does that sound? I think that would work quite well. Yeah. Yeah, we'll sit here while the ads are running, and let's have a little look around this area. Let's do some running. Let's do some just chilling. I think the fact that we're not clearing outbreaks today means that we've got like some really good stuff going. Moonlight rock. I like rock. Water droplet rock. I'm good for now. It's interesting how they did stuff. It's interesting how they did stuff in this game. They made it really, really fun. Did I pause it? I decided to quit it because I wasn't enjoying it. I quit and decided that this would be more fun. And you know what? It is. Oh, chat, let me show you this as well. So in this game, you can get Pokemon to work on some fields for you. So if I come over here to where the fields are, there should still be some Pokemon here working on the fields, right? So you got a shiny Garchomp here that's working on the fields. Then you got the shiny flying Gyarados also working on the fields. Flying Gary. Look, he's called Flying Gary. Let's go. Hey, bird. No. You can keep going there, my friend. That's fun. This feels way more interactive than Let's Go Pikachu Eevee. Yeah, it was dull. I mean, listen, the shiny hunting in Let's Go Pikachu Eevee is fine. It's fun when you find them. But my god, I was so bored. It still says ad starting soon, chat, and it's not changed. So I think I'm just gonna go ahead and go to the next area. The ads come up when something fun comes up, lol. I know, right? Exactly. What's going on there? How you doing, Matthew? It's good to see you. Ads starting soon. Weird. All right, well, let's get ourselves out into the area again. Next shiny living dex should be Pokemon Go. I don't enjoy Pokemon Go at all. It's not a game that I'm going to be playing anytime soon. Mirelands, chat? Mirelands or Coastlands? They're your choices. Put a 1 in chat for the Mirelands. Put a 2 in chat for the Coastlands. Your Nidoran hunt in Let's Go got cancelled due to boredom. Yeah, it's definitely not what it was to me. I feel like I enjoyed it a lot more the first time around. Whereas this game, I'm still just loving the vibe. Everyone's saying Coastlands. Off we go. Why do you guys not like the Mirelands? What's wrong with the Mirelands? It's got unknowns there. Do that mountain? That wasn't an option though, was it? I feel like if I give you a choice of 2 things and you say a third thing, you shouldn't expect me to be taking the third thing. I think it's an optimistic play. I'm not going to have a go at you for being an optimist, but I am definitely going to ignore you when you ask for it. Okay, here we go. Here we go. We back in the Coastlands, chat. Let's hope we can get another shiny today. 11 in a day? I could then change that and just be like, here's day 1 and do 6, and be like, here's day 2 and do 5. They don't need to know that I've changed it up so that I've just got more videos to upload, do they? They don't need to know that at all. Is this the real life? Is this just fantasy? Yeah, I could do that. Oh, it's misty. Boo. We hate it when it goes misty. Although, mist is not rain. And no rain means no pain, hopefully. And we'll be able to get ourselves some distortion hunting done as well. Misty Meadows? What is that? I feel like I've heard that before. Is it like Fortnite? Might be Fortnite related. Who's to say? I was hoping for a spiel. I was really hoping for a spiel. There's definitely a Meadows in Fortnite. Lamau? Don't say Lamau. You gotta give me the information now that you've said it. Let's have a look, chat. Let's have a look what we can find. A shiny would be nice, but I also wouldn't be upset. We've had 10 shinies today, you know what I mean? Just use grass types against Misty. I'm so confused. Sometimes Twitch chat goes off on its own tangent. I'm just gonna let you do it, chat. I'm gonna excuse myself from your conversation about Meadows right now. It is a Burmy, but it is not a shiny one, unfortunately. We're hoping we get that shiny one at some point. It would be very cool. Would be very, very cool. Caught in a landslide, no escape from reality. Oh, yo, an Alpha Tangela and an Alpha Glameow in the same spot there. I'm gonna take it. That was kind of sick. And then obviously you got your Alpha Walrein. That's a guaranteed spawn over here. The mist does make it harder to see. What color is shiny Burmy? The gray bit goes a little bit blue. It's not a particularly good shiny, but it is a hard one to get in this game. So we will be putting a lot of effort into popping them out of trees because it's the only way to get them. As part of the chat, you're also confused. Yeah, people definitely went off on their own tangent there. It happens, though. Twitch chat isn't always understandable. And when it's not, you just got to smile and wave as the streamer. You just got to be like, haha, yeah, good one. And then let them finish the conversation. Realistically, is all you can do. A Skorupi would be nice. Skorupi is such a good shiny. It's such a good shiny. But I'm not holding much hope for it. It's one of those ones that does not like to shine. You know, I'll say there are Pokemon in this game that do like to shine and others that don't, right? You know what I mean? Haha, good one, chat. Exactly, exactly. What you said before was a bad pun. I didn't even recognize it as a pun. I'm sorry. Alpha Machoke, which is always there as well. There's a couple of chances at a Skorupi along this little pathway here. Mostly, though, you're seeing Machops and Machokes. And then as you get even further down towards the end, you go past an Alpha Octillery and a couple more Skorupis. I'm remembering this game, like, more and more as we keep playing. Which, obviously, you would expect me to, right? I spent a long time in this game. Go for Big Jeff, Alpha Machoke. Oh, well, I mean, if it was there, I'd go for it. Unfortunately, it wasn't there. There's our Skorupis. Oh, look, that person. that fights you and gives you gold. That's why you face so much on Clawitzer line. What is, sorry? Oh, because they like to shine. Yeah, again, I know it's not the case. It's just like a confirmation bias thing, but there are Pokemon that shine more than others. Combee, you're probably just seeing more of them, right? Combee, male Combee specifically, I have about 38 of them between all of the different save files I've got on Pokemon. I have so many. I have never, and I mean never, got a shiny female Combee.
I missed one while I was away.
You did! We got a shiny Gastrodon. Thank you so much for the 10 bits. Let's go. Oh yeah, I have so many. I got 25 male Combees, 2 of them being shiny alphas the first time I played through Pokemon Legends Arceus. 25. I now have 26 because I caught another one today. It's unfair, is what it is. I've just been really unlucky with that 1 in 11 chance or whatever it is. Have I eaten? And you have eaten and you don't have another shiny? I mean, like, we're not expecting to get more shinies, right? You know what I mean? 10 shinies in a day is crazy. Ooh, that's quick. That is really quick for space-time distortion. We like to see it. In fact, we love to see it. That is really, really good for us. Really, really good for us. An alpha Drifblim down there. Cool to see. Because now, the thing about this is that we get a chance at Magnemite, right? Magnemite being one of the harder shinies in this game to get. Space-time distortions, chat, is the main reason that we are spending as long as we are in each area. Otherwise, I would be using my boosts and zoom in and all sorts of stuff. We're not doing it because it's so much more effective. Let's see, how long is it until this forms? It's a long way off yet. We can keep exploring over here just for now. And then we'll fast travel over to it when it's about to come into existence, yeah? That's how we're going to do it. You gonna shiny hunt Mimikyu and Violet? Good luck. It's a good shiny. You gotta sleep. Good night. Catch you later, Banslam. Thank you for hanging out with us today. I appreciate it a ton. I appreciate everyone's been hanging out today. It's been a really fun stream. A lot of people have been coming through. Somebody told me the high stream looks like... Sorry. It was a bit of the Killers. Somebody told me... Wait, hang on. You had a boyfriend that looked like a girlfriend that I had a February last year. It's not confidential. I got potential. Rushing around. Somebody told me you had a boyfriend. It's the bit at the end. It's a good song. Proper jam. Proper jam. It's not confidential. I've got potential. Yeah, man. God, the Killers are good, man. Those are good. You know what I'm talking about. If you pretending you don't know, then you're lying to yourselves. Oh, Alpha Burmy! Ah! Every time an Alpha one like jumps out of a tree, terrifying. I couldn't lie to you. It is so scary. Where's it going? You in a bit, but you love that song? It's a good song. Pace yourself for me. I'm gonna stop singing now though, because I'm gonna chase away more people than I endear with it. we gotta be careful, chat. We don't want to be chasing away too many viewers. Burmy jump scare. Yeah, every time there's an alpha Pokemon in a tree, I'm just not prepared for it at all. Space-time distortions are one of the best things in this game. They are. It's just a shame that there's no guaranteed spawn method, right? The fact that they are like time-based and it's a chance and you don't know what chance you've rolled and all of this stuff, they get delayed by like rain, all that stuff, all that good stuff that makes them a little bit clunky, makes them less exciting to me. We've got a while yet. It's only about half generated so far. So I think we're going to be able to also check this area out before we head back, which is kind of interesting. Because there we might find ourselves an Alpha Ninetales. You think my singing is nice? Oh, thank you. I was putting on a silly voice for it and everything. It is a normal Ninetales. Feels bad, man. Can I get some feels bad mans in chat? All right, chat. Also, what I want to see you doing, Mega Chaprage. We want that shiny... We want that Magnemite. We want that Magneton. I want to see some Mega Chaprage. We gotta bless ourselves with some good luck or it's not gonna happen, you know? We need that good luck. You think my singing's nice? That's a kind thing to say, but I think you are lying to yourself and others. It's just over half done, so we're also going to go and check the Blissey. Oh my god, it's the guy from YouTube Shorts! It's me! There it is, chat. There's your space-time distortion. Rushing around. You've been showing up in your natural queue. I appreciate that. Thank you, YouTube. Yeah, my shorts have been doing quite well. My last couple have done a little bit worse, but I was saying to my friend the other day, it's such like a privileged position with shorts to be able to be disappointed with 30,000 views in a day. Like, what am I saying? Like, yeah, granted, some of them have done better than that, but like, what on earth am I saying if I'm like, oh, I'm sad I got 30,000 views today? It's a lot. Exactly. But that's how well they've been doing, right? That's how crazy it's been recently, so. All right, here we are, folks. There's the grass that we like to sit in. And now we'll wait. Let's go. Distortion number 2 or 3 in this area today. Yeah, I know that I'm being stupid with those complaints. Let's see how it's done. Like, legitimately, let's see what it's up to. It was a 10 of 10 when I went to bed last night, and so I've not looked at it. Yeah, we're coming down the mountain on the other side at this point. Yeah, we're at 19,000 subscribers. It's at 38.8k, and it's a 7 out of 10, which is like crazy, right? Like, that's really, really good. So why am I moaning? I'm not moaning. I'm really happy with it. It's ridiculous. But yeah, it's because another one the other day got like 90,000 in a day. So like, it's a third of that, right? But you gotta scale your expectations. I think it's hard to know how to scale expectations for something that's so new to me. But yeah, we'll get used to it. It's gonna be good. We love your singing. Thanks, Alex. I appreciate that. We definitely scared away more people than stayed, though. You're happy when your shorts get 200 views? I know, right? And it's all like, it's all relative to like your audience size as well, right? 200 is really good as you're starting out with shorts. It's really, really good. You're surprised people don't realize you already did the decks in Scarlet Violet in regular videos and only recently made it into shorts. Well, I mean, they only get the shorts presented to them, so why would they know? Right, Duck? And like, I think the people who go into the comments being like, oh, he's already finished it, ha 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 ha, they are kind of ruining the fun for other people, and I don't really like that, and I have been removing some of the comments that are like really spoilery. Some people have been going in being like, ha ha ha, he's already finished the last Pokemon with Spiritomb, ha ha ha, and I'm like, shut up. These people are having a nice time watching this series. Let them enjoy it. My god. Don't let anyone else have any fun while you're at it, huh? Oh no, man. I have been removing some comments from the videos. Let's see if we can find our Magnemites. Oh, there's one. Not shiny. There's a couple of Rhydons, also not shiny, and a Carnivine as well. Let's keep looking. Another Magnemite not shiny. No fun allowed. Exactly. It's like, just let these people experience it as a different medium, right? You watched it live on stream. Good for you. I'm glad you watched it live on stream. I appreciate you hanging out, but don't spoil everyone else's fun. And don't act gatekeepy about it. Being like, you don't even know Ryan's channel. He got these ages ago. It's like, shut up. Let people learn. Let people get introduced to something new. I don't know, man. Put your fun in the bag and no one gets hurt. Exactly. Okay, fun is illegal, chat. Granted, I should have known this. But yeah. Comparing a really popular short to another short does make it unreal. Oh, for sure, for sure. If you're not mistaken, it's only possible for 3 Magnemite to spawn. You are correct. Yeah, we've already checked them, which is why we're sat waiting for these spawns now. Because these can still be shiny. And these can also be EVs and evolutions. And also alphas. So there is some good ones here. Yeah, how you doing, Slipe? That's the no fun allowed :D. D colon even. Yeah. Yeah, that's how I feel when I see people like gatekeeping my videos. It's so uncool, man. Like, who are you catering to by saying you should already know this? You're not a real fan. Who are you catering to? Are you just trying to make yourself feel good? Like, what are you trying to achieve? You remember going into your first distortion? It was scary. It was terrifying. Ah, no! Get globbed. Get globbed, idiot. Yeah, that's right. Can't see me anymore. Okay, chat. Couple of things. If you enjoy my content and you would like some RyanWasTaken merch, you can get this little trophy above our heads, the You Tried trophy, which is our first trophy of the living shiny decks, on a t-shirt. !merch in chat. The second bit is would you like a Get Globbed Idiot t-shirt? Because I think it'd be really funny. Yo, Rocky, thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. I'm hands-free right now, chat. Controller's on the desk. I don't care. I'm just chilling. Look, he's sleeping. Wow. That's cute. The ride-on sleeping is so cute. No shinies yet, but there is an Eevee in that one. You're actually wearing the shirt right now. Let's go. What do you think of it, McDurp? Honest opinions. Do you like it? Do you think it's good? I have recently discovered we can get more colors as well. So if you guys don't like the colors, I can get more. It's only recently that it's been added, though. Until then, it was not available as more colors. Do I like Mario Odyssey? Never played it. I've got it. I've never played it. Is it good? Should I play it? I think it's one of those ones where I would enjoy playing it, but I'm not sure if it would be the right choice for a stream game. Yeah, I should play it. It is fun. Okay. Okay. Oh, 3 more. It's a really good first-time experience. It's very good. Very good game. It's so much fun. Wow. You would also like a Get Globbed t-shirt? Get Globbed Idiot? I think it's a funny shirt, but like, who does it really appeal to other than people watching this specific living shiny decks? Yo, the size difference between those ride-ons is hilarious, man. What? One of those is almost an alpha for sure. Just don't try and speedrun it. I've seen the speedruns. The speedruns look kind of sick, to be fair. The speedruns are kind of sick. Oh, over. So there is a little bit of the map that we have not checked yet. Well, let's get moving. Zoom. We go this way. We go out over the ocean. My bunny lies over the ocean. What is the glob? It's a sticky glob. This thing here. This is a sticky glob. It's a good speedrun. The bonking's just annoying. Yeah, well, have you tried getting good? If you're getting good, you're not gonna bonk on walls, are you, pal? Just get better, forehead. Useful. Oh, it's the best strategy in the game. An aggressive Pokemon that you can't catch, 1 or 2 globs, 3 for an alpha, and you're good. You can catch it. You know, no complaints from me. I like it. Ouch, that hurts. Yeah, well, you know, if you didn't want to face the truth today, you shouldn't have told me how bad you are at video games, should you? I'm joking. I'm just trying to wind you up. I don't think you're bad at video games. Never seen you play a video game. How could I possibly know? You're actually so good at speedrunning Mario Odyssey, you just can't use the clips. I don't know what that means. Like, what, like clipping through walls and stuff? I'm assuming you mean. Yeah. Yeah, I think there's always like one trick in a speedrun that's gonna get someone, right? So like if it's clipping through walls or a really hard jump, like a pixel perfect like jump, or like, yeah, there's always one trick that gets people that they get stuck on. It's what makes speedrunning fun though, right? It's because when you nail that trick, that's when you go on a run and you're like, oh my god, I can finally get a new PB. And it's like, I don't know, man, it's fun. Speedruns are great. I've always wondered about learning a speedrun, but then I always give up on it before I actually start. I've never tried. One of my friends learned how to speedrun Portal and said that he would teach me, and I was like, that could be an interesting YouTube video, right? Of him being like, I bet you'll never reach this time, and like pro speedrunner challenged me to beat his time, sort of thing. I think it could have been interesting, but then I never got around to it, and then I got like, I put off the idea and I didn't end up doing it in the end. So that's the end of that story. I hope you enjoyed it. There wasn't really much to it, but hope you enjoyed the story. Cool, right. Well, it looks like that's it for the Coastlands. No shinies for us here today, right? I guess we can go down and check those Gyarados, but I really can't be bothered. And so what I'm going to do instead is simply just leave. 100 pyramid clips. Oh my god. I know some of the clips in the game. I'm quite familiar with some speedruns, but yeah. You're just good with basic movement. That's fair. That's fair. I'm always bad at that. You're mid at video games. You suck at speedruns because you only started yesterday. I mean, that's gonna be the case, right? You learn as you go. Right. One more trip around the Icelands, shall we, chat? What are we thinking? Or should we fly over? Should we? Okay. What about this as a wild end to the day? What about we fly over all of these? As just as a wild end to the day, I say we fly over every one of them and we go from there. Massive mass outbreak? Yeah. So there's one this way. Let's go. It's time. Can we get some shinies? It's across the river. Oh, wait. Is it above us? I think it's above us. That's a bit of an awkward one to get to, actually. I should have gone the other way. I should have gone the other way. Where is it now? Down here? Man, I have no idea where this outbreak is. It wasn't above us the whole time. It's there. There's no shinies there. Cool, we found the reported Pokemon. Now we go over here. I'm not going to clear them out. Why don't I pin the outbreaks? I don't want a pin on the clip, is the reason. I don't want a pin on it. MMO, massive mass outbreak. Could be interesting. Yo, I see an alpha. What is that? It's an alpha Quilava? Oh my god. Kind of sick, actually, to be fair to it. The next one is just off the edge of here, but we will go through the ruins first because there's a chance at a Ralts and a Curlier. You know, you don't want to say no to that. Always fun. Then it's going to be down here. This way. Some Rhyhorns, none of them shiny. And then, oh, it was a Cyndaquil outbreak. That's honestly so wild to me. I didn't mean to pin it. We'll go the long way. We'll go the long way. I'm not fussed about checking every outbreak. I just think it'd be fun to do like a quick scan of the outbreaks in an area. Because this is what we could have been doing all day today, right? In order to try and get shinies. Is like speed running the areas. But I was looking for distortions. Now, distortions can't spawn in the rain. So you're not likely to get a distortion here anyway, right? So that's why we've been skipping massive mass outbreaks as best we can. Because we don't actually need to do massive mass outbreaks for most Pokemon in the game. We can actually do it just like this way. A Kricketot outbreak, but none of them shiny. And then we're heading this way, further down here, past the Vespiquen, which would be cool to see shiny, but we didn't. Man, it would be so cool. No signs of stopping soon. Good news. Means we get to check more outbreaks out. Oh, I thought it was here. It is here. It's Carnivine. Cool, cool, cool. And then we got another one further this way. I'm moving as quick as I can, chat. Do you think I'm moving quick enough? Ursaring with an alpha Ursaring in there to boot. That's kind of spooky. Kind of spooky to fly past. There is one further this way now, so let's go. Also, Alpha Parasect. I don't know if you spotted it. You put all my shinies in home. They're all in home, yeah. All of the old ones. I know a lot of people are probably like, what do you mean all the old ones? Don't worry about it. Don't think about it. It's nothing. It's fine. It's all good. You don't need to think about it. Everything's okay. Don't worry. Go back to enjoying the stream. Some Roselia. It's fun with everything being new again, though, in a massive mass outbreak. I will say that. Most things in massive mass outbreaks used to just be nothing. When was I last on Sword and Shield? God, I couldn't even tell you. I barely play that game. I barely played it in the first place, so, like, yeah. Ooh, with a Lilligant with the Petalils as well is always kind of a sick spot. Good to see some interesting spawns. Absolutely. There's the Torterra, and then as we go up here, there should be another group of Pokemon. They're usually on this little patch here. They are. It's Skorupi. And then we keep going this way. But we do go the slightly longer way to check for Barboaches down here. Because, yeah, Barboach is a nuisance to catch. So I would like to catch one as soon as possible. Want to buy a door? Got one for sale. Ain't nothing wrong with it. What's wrong with the door? As soon as you say there ain't nothing wrong with it, there's something wrong with that door, right, chat? Like, we know. Oh, I thought this was the outbreak then for a second. It's not. It's further up. Okay, cool. Never mind. I thought those Bidoof were it. They absolutely weren't. Let's go. Here we are. It's up here. We've got more Skorupi. It's interesting that Skorupi's been such a common one. Now we're heading out into towards the middle. Watch it be a shiny that's not as a part of an outbreak. You gotta go casual later, normal panda. Have a good rest of your day, my friend. Okay. Wait, is one of them inside the... Oh, wait, is there an unknown one? Hang on. It could be in here, man. Could be in here. Let's see. There is a bunch of unknowns, but they are not the outbreak. So, interesting. Okay, no. They're definitely... Okay. Always worth checking the unknowns, though. That's my thoughts. Okay, we're sort of facing the right way. It's down here. Ah, okay, I know where it is. It's on this little hill here. Which is more Quilava. Very nice to see, because those are quite rare. That's one of the things about massive mass outbreaks that's really fun, is that there's a lot more, like, rare spawns that you can start getting things for, right? Here, more Quilava. Oh my god. It really wants us to get Quilava here, huh? And then there's one more to check. And I think, chat, I'm just going to say it, this was very fun. Yeah, it's just over this hill. A quick check of everything. We didn't get a shiny from it, but that was kind of sick, no? Did you enjoy that? I enjoyed that speed run of the area. I thought that was kind of sick. I thought it was a lot of fun. It was nice hanging out here. I'm glad you've enjoyed yourself. I'm very glad you've enjoyed yourself. I hope that means you've had a good time and you might think about coming back at some point in the future. Ugh, this amazing device lets you walk through walls. Portal? Oh, door. A door. I see what you're saying. That is actually really funny. I hate to say it, but that is actually really funny. What time is it? Ooh, okay, chat. One more. One more. All right, just one more. How do you feel about one more run? One more run? Now, we can either do normal run or we can do a mass outbreak run. Nope, normal run. All right, anywhere but the coastlands. Where are we going, folks? Quickly. We've got 13 minutes. Where are we going? We've got literally 13 minutes. Where are we headed? Where are we dropping? Ice? Oh my god, you guys. I should have known. I should have just gone straight there. You are obsessed with the ice. You're absolutely obsessed with it. It's crazy. Look at that. Look how many ices there are, though. Something else plays. Like, look at it. Look at them. It's unhinged. It's unhinged. I'm telling you right now. Okay. Well. Starting off good. Tiny Wormadam. Would have been incredible. You're in an ad. Oh, no worries. No worries. There is actually ads in progress, chat. Yeah. That's fair. That is fair. I didn't see it. I should have known. All right, here we go. We got to go quickly, though. None of that calm running around normally. No, we zoom in here today now. We zoom in. We got places to go. We got people to see. Okay, you're out. No worries. Welcome back. Welcome back. Apparently, there should be another 1 minute of ads. But I guess you're not having that extra minute. So good for you. Good for you. Gallop, gallop, gallop. Let's go. Gotta get a move on. Listen out for those sparkles, chat. Gonna be audio rather than visual for this, because we're speeding. Another Chingling, another Rufflet. Alpha Chimecho is not shiny. I like that it gives you the option to fly with Braviary if you jump with Weird Ear or Thingy. The other one. What's the other one called? Veluza? No. What's the... Oh my god, I've forgotten. Don't tell me. Basculin evolves into... I've forgotten entirely what it's called. Basculegion. There you go. Man, my brain just went empty. My brain just went empty. It's fine. I got it, though. We got there in the end. That's all that matters, right? Don't know why, but on Twitch you always get ads in German, but you're not German. Do you have a VPN? Is the only question I can think of. Fish Legion? Yeah, Basque Legion was the Pokemon. Down we go. Let's go. We're moving. We're zooming. You live in a European country. Does it struggle with just like European countries sometimes? You'd think that it would go to the setting of your computer's language eventually. It is interesting, though. It's interesting that it struggles with that and doesn't know where you are. I don't think I've ever had a language that is not English for an advert, but I guess I am based UK, right? And why would they assume I can speak any other languages? I'm from the UK. It's honestly, the UK is one of the worst countries in the world for just not teaching kids foreign languages. It really needs to get better because it is quite bad. It is quite bad. Like, they just don't put any, like, emphasis on it in school. They're always like, if you want, you can learn it. And then they're like, but you don't have to. It's like, I don't know, man. We're, like, literally one of the only countries in Europe that's like that. I think, like, even America, I'd say, is probably better. And that's, like, an embarrassing statement. I don't know, man. You've never had a foreign language here. You're also UK. Fair enough, fair enough. Where you live, there's an EU charger port. I am confused. What's the national language where you live? Like, for me, it'd be English. You tend to get ads for local language as a Canadian. You may get French ads. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, I was going to say, that's how I would have imagined it was working. It, like, bases it on your, like, location. And so if you're in a European country and it's kind of close to a border of somewhere else, you might get some adverts for that other place, right? But yeah, I'm not sure. You only speak British? You mean outlets? I know what you meant. I know what you meant. You don't have to explain it to me. I'm smart. I'm clever. All right, here we go. There was nothing in there. I was expecting a shiny to pop out. There wasn't even anything in there to start with. Really funny. You currently live in Israel. Okay. Yeah, then it is unusual that you'd get German adverts, I suppose. Hey, chat, I gotta say, I really appreciate you all hanging out today. It's been a very fun stream. I appreciate it a lot. It's been a nice change from how streams have been recently, so big thank you to all of you for that. Because honestly, without you all hanging out, it wouldn't be the stream that it has been, you know? It's been nice talking to people. It's been nice getting started on a new living shiny dex. We got lots and lots still to do, so don't get it twisted. We ain't done yet. But yeah. Yeah. It's good. I'm having a nice time. Let's put it that way. Have you guys enjoyed the stream today? What was your favorite shiny? Have you seen any of the shinies today? Hands up if you didn't see any of today's shinies and you're just like, wait, what? You got some shinies today? Of course we got shinies today. Have you met me before? I'm so good at shiny hunting. It's not luck, it's all talent and skill, all right? All of it. You didn't see any of them today? Look, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We did get like 10. So there's been some good ones. You've been lurking all stream. I appreciate it. Honestly, I feel like a lot of people have today. You were here at the start, went to take a nap and missed them all? No, not like this. Don't worry. There'll be a video up on YouTube in a few weeks that details everything that happened today. Don't you worry, my friend. We're going to have the daily updates on this living shiny dex as well. Male Combi got to be the best. When I say daily updates, I'm probably going to like do it 3 times a week because I simply cannot do daily for this because we won't have anything to update people with sometimes. You know what I mean? So hopefully 3 times a week will work. You missed 2 because you needed to pee. That's so funny. And honestly, chat, you may see this be like, I'll post like 5 for day 1 and then 5 for day 2. And you might be like, wait a second. Pretty sure Ryan got 10. That's just so that we can finesse the series to make a little bit more like impact. You know what I mean? I don't want to break all the records day 1 and then never live up to it ever again. That kind of suck, right? If you're watching that content, you're like, oh, well, you know, this hasn't been the same since day 1 where there was 10 shinies. You get 5 day 1, you get 5 day 2, all of a sudden you've got a 6 shiny world record to chase, you know? Everything then becomes really interesting. Just say day 1 part 2. No, I'll just say day 1. Because it'll be the first day that there's a video up. It just makes more sense as a thing to just say day 1, day 2, day 3, even if it is just part 1. You're a genius of YouTube. I wouldn't say that, but I would say that, like, you know, it makes sense to me to like split it up a little bit. Here we go. That Glalie had red eyes. I know, I know. Every single time I see the alpha one, I'm always like, wait a second. No, it's not. It's not shiny. Not this time. Yeah, those Glalies are trolls. Don't let them trick you. Don't let them get you like that. What have we got in the hot tub today? A Licky Tongue, a Buneri, a Apom, and a Machoke. None of them shiny. Feels bad, man. Can I pilot this over this ridge without landing? No, not quite. That's always the goal. You don't want to land if you can avoid it. Okay, again, we would know if there was a shiny in this cave by flying over the entrance of the cave. There's nothing in there. I think that's one of the most fun ones for me, is like knowing that that's the case. I don't know why. I don't know why I like that so much. Glalie's a great design of a spherical Pokemon. Honestly, yeah, I think I didn't know how large Glalie was when I first saw it. I just assumed it would be quite a small Pokemon. It's genuinely terrifying. Glalie is genuinely so scary. Ooh, an Alpha Bergmite over there. That's also kind of scary, to be honest with you. But yeah, I don't know. It's cool. I like that it's scary looking. You know? I think that really adds something to the Pokemon. And now we fly back out over this way because there's another Alpha Glalie to check. Wait a minute. Wait a gosh darn minute. What's up, my friend? What's the matter? Where is Alan? Alan's on holiday. Alan's been on holiday for a while, actually. I don't know if he's coming back. I think he may have quit and just not told me. I don't know. Yeah. Nah, he's just chilling. He's on holiday. He'll be back at some point. As we're moving forwards, I'm trying to have less stuff on screen, so there might just be like special days where Alan can be around. Maybe we'll make it part of like the subathon or something. Who's Alan? Alan is the Joltik, the shiny Joltik that is one of our friends that stays on screen sometimes. Is there a shiny down here? Doesn't look like it, unfortunately. Feels bad, man. They're good Pokemon anyway, isn't it, though, Zoroa? Get me out of here. Get me out of here. There we go. That's everything. All right, chat. Good checks. And perfect timing as well. Alan was the only reason you watched stream. Peepo sad. I'm sorry. It means that we're probably never going to talk again. Yeah, again, it's more so that like there's less on screen so that it's less confusing for people watching, right? So yeah, that's the main reason that we have it the way that it is at the moment. All right, chat. Thanks for hanging out today. Been really fun. 10 shinies. Let's go. Definitely some real good progress on the living shiny decks there. If you've been enjoying the stream, do like Bobzilla there and drop a little follow. And I'm going to find somebody to host whilst you guys talk amongst yourselves. I do appreciate you all being here today. It's been a really good stream. It's been the first stream that I've had in a while where I've been like, you know what? This was a good stream. So yeah, we'll see who's online today, who's chilling and vibing, what are people doing, what are people playing. Let's see. You know what? Let's go and host Geo. Geo's nice. You guys will like Geo. Let's go say hi. Geo currently playing... Oh, currently watching Valorant? Watching or playing? Wait, is Geo just dead? Geo's just dead and watching Valorant because of being dead. Don't tell Geo that I accidentally flamed Geo for being bad at Valorant, okay? When you go into the raid, don't be like, Ryan said you're bad at Valorant by mistake. Don't do that. Don't do that. That would be really rude and mean. If you do that, you should do that. I think it'd be really funny. Chat, I'll see you all maybe tomorrow, but if not, I'll see you on Tuesday, okay? Because I'm at a gig for Joker Out, which was a Eurovision entry on Monday. So I'm looking forward to that. I'll see you all very soon. Have a good rest of your days. See you, folks. Bye.